show it.
I'll just show it.
Because you try to use words.
I just riding Feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop up perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop up perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back hit him with the chopper, make him feel like he doing gymnastics, black all the plastic, stretch it elastic. I'm doing magic, I smash it and grab it. I roll with head like lettuce and cabbage. We don't do talking, we all about action. I want it all and they want the fashion. This is my city, nigga, I'm the captain. I'm a hustle, being broke, not an option. These are scared, all white like cotton. She a freak, she suck, she swallow. Spaceship, none like the Apollo. Old school, 6'7" Impala. When it come to trapping, they say I'm a scholar. Universal, so I'ma go farther. They jewelry fake, so they some imposter. Taking off in my own lane. They wired up, giving whole names. Niggas really living fantasy. They make believe like Soul Plane. You ever seen a nigga whole brain? We saddle up like the Kentucky Derby. My cush furry, had your vision blurred. P.I. the best, seeing other stir. Feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop up perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop up perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back
24/7 be moving them 30s, 30 round drums, shooting Steph Curry. Infrared beam, I won't miss a thing. Carbon 15% like a surgeon. 24/7 be moving them birdie. Not talking tennis, but nigga, I'm serving. Meet me at 10 and cigar on Perkin. Watching for 12 for breakfast and dirty. I get it, I'm gon' pull off in a hurry. Crescent you purpose and into my slurpee. Underground pain, I'm still riding dirty. Nigga rich road, this shit call me dirty. 4 before I'm sipping on muddy. Playing some pimpin', I'm feeling like roughing. Sky's the limit, you can't tell me nothing. My bitch is a dime, I met in Russia. Machine, interior custom. I say that I love her, but no, I don't trust her. 24/7, I get it, I hustle. Player/coach, ballin' been Russell. I've been in these streets, my profit I double. I'm back on the scene, you niggas in trouble. I'm feeling too high, I'm seeing in double. MoneyBoy trade, I get it, I hustle.
Feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop up perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop up perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back. Check. P.I. UGL shit. GBE shit. Yeah. They don't want to see a nigga coming. They better close their ass then. Check. Hey, look. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Selling chicken like pie for them groceries. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Selling chicken like pie for them groceries. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. I walk around undefeated, you niggas 0-3. I ain't really that friendly, you can't get close to me. I'm trying to get me $1 million, I'm trying to feed my team. Say hello to the bad guy, I'm the one they hate. I be felt like a bus, I'm going state to state. If you want me some money, I'm about to come and get it. I gotta act like I'm broke, I'm on another mission. If you talk about hustling, then I'm the definition. They say practice make perfect, sometimes you gotta listen. They say life is a game, this ain't no exhibition. I remember them nights, standing in the kitchen. Gotta give me some money, I gotta beat the system. Gotta give me some money, I cannot be a victim. And I'm ready for war, we almost at the end. Plus I'm shooting at whoever, my team gotta win. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Selling chicken like pie for them groceries. Say
you know y'all do bitches gang back. Gang and buffers, man. Gang up and buffers today. You like them motherfuckers.
Chicken like pie for them groceries. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. I be down in the jungle, you gotta be the line. A couple years I went crazy, I thought about the time. And the way this shit going, so many people dying. I can't even complain, at least a nigga trying. I ain't selling no dreams and I ain't trying to buy them. With my plug out of town, I guess we gotta fly. Never live for tomorrow, I'm living for today. I gotta do something different, I know I gotta pray. You wanna talk murder, I see this every day. I move slow and think cautious, I'm talking every play. Cold game, my nigga just caught a double life. I caught the work and I sell it back for a double price. Game show, talk number just like the price is right. I was broke as a kid, didn't even have a bite. Where I'm from, you get money, they coming for your life. That's why I stay medicated, high as a satellite. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me.
What it do, huh? What happened, fool? Who, fool? Oh, shit, fool. We gonna get up with them folks or something, man. What you wanna do? I'm at the house, nigga. Pull up.
Okay, love.
Love.
Rock and roll like a rock band, trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie, now I'm incorporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, come out shooting at any man. Rock and rollin' like a rock band, trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie, now I'm incorporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, come out shooting at any man. I stand those for my Draco. My mama told me I'm blowed off. Where I'm from, don't pistol play, nigga. In the day you get blowed off. Remember being up plenty nights, couldn't sleep, too many problems. I remember laying niggas down bad, turn to the robbers. Consequences already knew it. Had a deal, fuck around and blew it. Put your ass on the milk carton, had your body thinking straight fluid. Brother told me don't even do it. Side bitch stay mad at me. Nigga shot me on a couple pills. Say he got me, I ain't mad at him. I'ma get him in the long run. Might fucking bitch burn up a tongue. H-Town made a new connect. Hope we keep it coming like George Young. Call me nah cause I'm God's son. Selling work like wonton. Appraise a nigga, tell me what I'm worth. Nigga times 10 with $1 million. Rock and roll like a rock band. Trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie, now I'm incorporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, come out shooting at any man. Rock and rollin' like a rock band. Trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie, now I'm incorporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, come out shooting at any man. Pussy nigga don't play with me. Chop a nigga down like a tree. Pillar talking that fuck niggas. All day y'all sipping tea. Fuck with me, you gon' be history. Getting money, I'm a genius nigga. Bad bitches like Serena nigga. Super higher than Venus nigga. Phone jumping like it's working out. Trap booming like a Waffle House. Where I'm from, they pulling guns. They don't never wanna talk it out. Body bags on every corner. Shoot first, ask question later. Gangsta bitch with dumb head. Think I met the bitch indicator. From the murder 8 to cackalack. From cackalack right back to Fraser. Had 10 bands at 16 from curb serving. Off a page. Rap shit ain't new to me. The first nigga with a trap house. Shout out to my nigga Larry Live. Real life what I rap about. Rock and roll like a rock band. Trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie, now I'm incorporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, come out shooting at any man. Rock and rollin' like a rock band. Trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie, now I'm incorporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, come out shooting at any man.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Toxic Masculinity Show. I am your host, MoneyBoy Trey. Yes, Chris, that was a long intro, and all three of those songs had subliminal messages towards this ugly ass bitch you see on the screen. Apparently, she can't keep State Gang's dick and pussy out her mouth, and all of State Gang seems to be busy. And I just happen to have time on this beautiful Tuesday morning. How are all of you people doing out there? Man, what did you just drop, man? But yes, today we're she just this bitch just I don't know. It's it's amazing that a person just sits up and talks about everybody all day. Like not just one person she talks about. She talks about several people. She can never tell us what she's doing in her life besides buying fake ass Louis Vuitton covers. I'm just baffled. So I'm gonna play her own words in a hot second. I'm getting set up. Just give me like 2 more seconds. And she came over and trolled on Joy's channel this morning. She's always stupid. She always gives herself up when she comes and trolls. But you stupid bitch, I bet you didn't realize I could block you in her comment section over there, even after the live is over. What you found out this morning. Okay, so let's get it started. We are going with this lady's video who just can't stop talking about us. It's just amazing. And ma'am, like you do realize even when you talk about us, you don't win. That last live I did about you has whooped all this the past 7 videos you've done, whooped your ass. Your views are not comparing. Then if you count the live Joy did last night, that squashed everything you've been doing. Ma'am, like you cannot win this. People are watching you to laugh at you, ma'am. They're not being entertained.
Okay.
This shit 3 hours. Oh, by the way, if there's any new people watching that haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel because apparently it makes this bad shaped ass bitch mad.
On and criticize it. So you pass judgment on.
Right now, she is reading the definition of Monday morning quarterback, but what the bitch did forget to do, she left out critical words. Monday morning quarterback is a person who unfairly criticizes. She left out the word unfairly. Unfairly criticizes or questions the decisions and actions of other people after something has happened. Kind of like on 4th and 1, you decide to like everybody. And Russell Wilson, when he threw the interception, everybody was a Monday morning quarterback after that Super Bowl. Like, why would you throw the ball when you're on the 1 yard line? It's the unfair criticism after something has happened. But we'll let this dumb bitch continue talking. Keep in mind, this is the quote unquote paralegal. Even though we've proved she's not, she's gonna keep telling that lie, but we'll roll with it.
And you criticize something after the event. So that means something occurred, you have an opinion of it, and you criticize it. Because the word there is and. So you're doing 2 things. You pass judgment.
The word there is and.
Which means that you approve it or you disapprove it.
This bitch is
and
dumb.
You're criticizing it. More likely when people are Monday morning quarterbacking, it's normally in the negative. And they're criticizing what happened. So not only have they taken a negative opinion of it, but they are
you don't have
criticizing it. Yesterday's video, I took a negative opinion of some stuff that I heard. And my opinion, I think it missed.
If you took a negative opinion of what you heard, it was because you heard that a person that you thought was your friend was actually talking shit about you behind your back. So instead of addressing the people that presented that information to you, why don't you address the person that's supposed to be your friend who is talking behind your back, ma'am? Seems really, really simple.
Many of people. But I want to make sure that it's abundantly clear. I believe that there is a lie somewhere in that $100 story with Nicola.
Right, Mark. It doesn't have to be negative. She's a dumbass. That's why I said I don't even know what definition she read. She didn't go to the Merriam-Webster's dictionary. She probably just typed in Google, looked at the first thing that popped up, and didn't try to go into any links underneath. She just went with the first thing that fit her narrative. But you know, that's what bad shape Puerto Rican bitches do.
And the Robinson, right? There's a lie somewhere in there. I don't know what the lie is, but there's a lie.
All you do is lie, bitch. We've caught you in several lies, ma'am. That's all the fuck you do. But who's keeping count? Facts don't matter in your world, which is why ain't nobody watching your shit. How your book club doing? How your Monday morning quarterback video doing? How your Zoom meeting doing? Like everything you touch fails, woman. Everything. You have the opposite of the Midas touch. You have the hand of death.
And what I'm saying is that based on the information that I have, which could possibly be a lie, right? And you know, people go back and be like, see, Nicola, I told you Monica was digging at you or whatever, but hear me out completely. Somewhere in there, it's a lie.
Nicola, that was her digging at you, ma'am. I don't know if you know what slick dissing is, but that's what this bitch tends to do all the time. She has a very passive aggressive way of digging at people. We're just gonna count how many names she's thrown out so far. She's talked about JJ so far. She's talked about Faith so far. She's brought up Nicola so far. That's three people totally unrelated to her. But this is what she does every day. This lady literally, all the shit going on in New York, bitch, you ain't talking about none of that. You ain't talking about the protesting, the police quitting their jobs, and none of that. This is what you want to talk about. And Louis Vuitton covers at 50. And you wonder why your channel sucks and mine keeps growing. If you have not subscribed to MoneyBoy Trades channel, please do so because it makes this bad shape bitch very, very, very mad. Typically, money makes people mad, but no, it's subs on this bitch's end. Subs and attention makes her mad. Share it out if you got a community wall. It just, she hates it.
There's a lie there somewhere. Okay? So what's important to me in the midst of that lie is what's really important.
State gang, I'm holding it down for y'all.
It's a fact. The Robinsoners gave her $100. No, it's a fact. Let's not say gave, because some people would say gave and think of it as gifts, right? So we're just going to say it's a fact that $100 was transferred from the account of the Robinsons into the hands of Nicola, right? That's a fact. And what's a fact is that whatever the terms of that $100, that's what we're discussing, or that's what I'm saying is a lie. And then
why is it your business all these years later, ma'am? That literally has nothing to do with you, but you're a messy ass bitch who can't stay out of other people's business. The difference between you and I is I'm nosy, but I'm nosy when I'm talking about celebrities and shit. That's because that's kind of the thing of the job. All of us are nosy if we're out there making content other than that shit that's about ourselves. You, on the other hand, your content is always about regular YouTubers, regular schmegular old people. You don't be doing videos about Eddie Winslow and motherfuckers like that. No, it's just about State Gang. It's pretty much the last couple months, all I've heard was the same people over and over and over again. And that's why we clicked up like Voltron on your bad shaped ass. And every chance we get, we fan on your ass. Through the computer, though, because this bitch will say I just threatened to punch her, even though she was the one that threatened to come to Tennessee and whoop my ass. But who's counting?
That's part of it is at this point in time, fuck you to the Robinsons, because Nicola's not giving you back $100. So why did you bring this up again? People missed the point. A couple of weeks ago, and I'll share the video again today, I was showing people how Faith reacted to me when Faith was involved in what Puerto Ricans call ponchinchera, right? When she was involved in gossiping with these women. And the husband, Kid Dynamite, he describes them as the three bitches. Like when she was up there, you.
Ma'am, how can you talk to anybody about gossiping when that's all the fuck you do? Like, lady, you really are going to make me pull out these fucking text messages where you were a fan of anything Joy and I talked about. You're gonna make those messages. I guess you're gonna deny that though when we show it and say I wasn't a fan. So what was it? Were you just being nosy to go back and gossip? Which one was it? Because you didn't hate me until I told you stop talking about me because I don't know you. Because I don't play with bitches like that, especially when they're interfering in my fucking relationship. You can talk about the show all you want to. When it comes down to personal shit, nah, bitch, you got to roll. But that's just how us Memphis niggas do. I don't know how you bad shaped Puerto Ricans in New York do, but we rock differently down south.
Oh, back and forth with these bitches on the phone, right? That's what he said, right? He's annoyed by it. 3 years later, he's clearly annoyed by it that they were having these conversations. So I'm saying all of this for this simple purpose. He's not going to get his money back. He's mad at it.
Let her tell it. Everybody's trying to kill her. I heard that dumb bitch say if some contract killers pop up at my house. That shit is the nigga. Man, you need to be worried about your son getting out killing you. That's the only violent motherfucker around you in your vicinity. That's where you need to be worried about killing you. Or you need to be worried about your daughter possibly killing you because you got all them high value ass purses and shit. You know that sometimes that gives reason for people to kill. Moving along.
Put a video out a couple of weeks ago showing Faith's initial encounter with me, right? This is when they first started attacking me. These are the first people on the YouTube that they ever went after was me, myself. They took on Mo Justice, just like most of you do when you ain't shit.
Bitch, you've never gotten justice for anyone. You can't even get justice for yourself. You talking about you was taking motherfuckers to Congress. How's that working? I'll wait. You saying people are making threats against you online somehow. You still ain't got justice. And bitch, this is like a month in a row I've been saying this. If you feel like JJ threatened you in Joy's chat, why haven't you filed a police report, you dumb bitch? Why do you keep telling 17 motherfuckers on your YouTube channel, if someone comes to my house and kills me, y'all know who? No, they actually don't. And what are they supposed to do? If you wouldn't call the police, why the fuck would they? Because your life was the actual one that had a threat made against you. Am I correct? I think I make too much sense for this bitch. Pushing play.
Here. And you go and you attack me. So one of the comments today that I'm going to share, the person's like, how are you building up people's platforms? I'm building up people's platforms because they use me as a catalyst to.
Ma'am, you can't even build your own platform up. And by that same logic, every time you talk about the Robinsons and them, who you know have a bigger channel than you, they have more people watching than you, Joy Chit Chat, myself, LTG, and everybody else you went at in State Gang, that is exactly what you're doing. You're trying to build your dead ass channel off of talking about us, ma'am. There's no way around this, because if a motherfucker go back through your videos, all you're talking about is State Gang, ma'am. That's it. So you can't get mad when we fire shots back at your slime looking ass. You bad shaped fish fillet back having ass bitch.
Ahead. And it's not because my platform is doing better or worse than anybody else's platform. It's because it's focused on me. If a person could have made his 1,000
oh God. So ma'am, you actually had a show that day where you told how many subs I had. So how did I get into the 900s before I even knew about you? The shit that you say makes no fucking sense. How did I get to where I was before you even came on my radar, ma'am? I need you to explain that. And then I also need to know why I keep growing, but you haven't. I also need to know why I've challenged you to take the 2K challenge. You have a head start on me. You have not accepted it. You won't show your subs. I may have passed you already, and that's why you embarrassed, bitch. But yes, I need you to explain it. How did I get to where I was before you came along? How did I get the people on my show and the interviews that I did before you came along? Because Lord knows, YouTube knows about Monica Mo Justice. She's just the hottest thing out here. You're the next Tasha K. Like, bitch, you're delusional. Nobody knows you. How many chat rooms do you walk in and people get excited and speak to you or say they want to collab with you? I'll wait. Bitch, you have Nick, bitch, you cut on a subscribers only chat. That's how scared you are of actual confrontation and other people's opinion. You have to put it on subscriber mode for 7 weeks or more. And then you told your subs, y'all don't unsubscribe and resubscribe back because you're gonna miss out because I have it on. You have to be subscribed for 7 weeks. So if you haven't been and you unsubscribed, you gotta wait all over again. And that's why your numbers are down, man. Man, nobody finna listen to you and they can't talk. Trolls don't even want to listen to you and they can't talk. What makes you think actual people who may have become fans of you in this past week or two would want to sit through that torture? Bitch, you're boring as it is. And then they can't talk. You gotta be shitting me. You need a business manager or something. You need a business manager and some dick. That's your main problem. You don't have any dick in your life.
And me as his content, I would not have that to say today. And that's how he built his channel on my back.
I sure
the
did
Robinsons
not.
built their channel on the back of Monica Mo Justice. Everybody.
Oh, this bitch really said it. Everybody. Well, why haven't you built your own shit then, man? That is, if you have the power of God to make everybody else shit grow, why can't your shit grow? I don't even use your fucking name in my titles. So nobody even knows I'm talking about you. But if I did build my channel off your back, that just goes to show how many motherfuckers don't like you. Because you remember you said it. Y'all didn't just leave when the smoke cleared. Y'all stayed. Why did they stay, Mo Justice? Is it because when I'm not talking about you, I'm entertaining as fuck? Could that be it? Could it be they like the way that I articulate myself, ma'am? Could that be it? We'll continue. Like at this point, you just seem like a jealous senior citizen, ma'am. And as I told somebody yesterday, jealousy is just love and hate at the same time. Because you loved the nigga when you first ran across him. You wanted to be down. You thought you was gonna be attached to the next hot thing. And it's like, I don't like your swag. Now you're hating because a nigga curbed you. It was like, leave me alone, bitch. I don't talk to peasants. I don't want to come on your dry ass show. So now you've turned into a hater.
He knows it. They even said it over there. They said, I gave that channel to LTG, but we built that channel.
Oh, but there's another name she's dropped. So there's 4 names she's dropped today. LTG, the Robinsons, and the Nicola chick. And mine, but she won't say my name though. She didn't say it, but she was talking about he got those 1,000 subscribers. That shit really bothers you, don't it, bitch? I can't help it. I have an attractive personality, man. You gotta take that issue up with God.
For Monica, they know it. It's a motherfucking fact. They built it off of me. They were talking about me. Their content was on me. They didn't build it off of nothing else. To get to their first milestone, they did it on me. And this is how you know. You see that thumbnail I have? The one where it's Shirley on one side, the real Steely from the movie The Color Purple in the middle, and me on the other side. Everybody's wearing a hat because Steely got a hat on. Monica is wearing a fedora, and I don't know what the fuck that was on Faith head, but Faith is wearing some shit. That video that I captured her image from is with the bubble is when she was celebrating turning 1,000. So when you don't know the history here, when you don't know,
so people can't celebrate milestones. Like, bitch, you hate on anything that somebody achieves, ma'am. Then you wonder why you get hate back at you when you show fake ass agenda desk book planners and shit like that and LL Cool J era Louis Vuitton bags. It's because that's what you've put into the world, ma'am. You've put so much hate out in the world, you don't get it back. That's an issue you have to deal with, man. I don't know if you believe in karma or not, but that's your karma. You bitter bitch, you.
it. Ask me, and I'll tell you it. So that's why that picture is significant, because she hadn't been on this internet showing us her face until she turned 1,000. Or at least Momo hadn't seen her until she turned 1,000. And she was sitting there with the fucking bubbles.
So just because you hadn't seen her, then you can't come out and say that you had never seen her. Her face hadn't been shown. You just hadn't seen it. So why would you even say that? Because I'm sure she was on YouTube prior to her making 1,000. So you should stop making unsubstantiated claims, ma'am. But I forgot. You're the slander queen. You just say shit out here. And nobody cares though. You could like here's the thing, it's like the shit you're saying, it's like you in the forest just yelling that shit out. The only people listening to you are the monkeys and the snakes. They can't talk back. They can't help you.
Up on the screen, right? Happy to have made 1,000 on the back of Momo. So that's what I mean. And I understand.
I will give you credit though. You do have a strong ass back. We showed that the other day. So motherfuckers could actually stand on your back. You shaped like Ray Lewis, bitch. Humpty Dumpty shaped ass, bitch. Johnny Bravo shaped ass, bitch. Grew off Despicable Me shaped ass, bitch.
When people hear stuff, right? And I can relate to the comment that was put inside the chat. So let's not belabor this. Let me first find the comment, so we all could be on the same page with the comment.
You could build cities off that back. That there explains why you don't have any dick, man. That shape right there on the screen. Let me speed her boring ass
channel,
up.
Momo? Where's your channel, girl? Loving it. Love you, Momo. What movie? Her life. Oh, God.
A 50-year-old woman calling herself Mo.
Your videos, Momo. Go to your videos, girl. Let's go to the live section, girl. And let's scroll down to Monday morning quarterbacking. Go to that video.
Like, bitch, why didn't you have this shit set up before you went live? Don't nobody want to, like, this bitch went live in a bonnet yesterday and got ready. At 50, motherfuckers want to go live that bad, they get ready on camera to talk about nothing but other people. And then at the end say, I'm finna go to some outlet malls because I'm balling. I be damned.
That's because we don't want it to play. And let's just go to the comments. Okay. So maybe the comments will disappear while we doing all of that shit. But
you're the only one take your comments down, you trolling ass bitch. Find one. I don't have a troll account, ma'am. Because one thing about it is when I come in your shit, I want you to know it was MoneyBoy Trey that said this shit to you. You ain't got to question if it's troll. So it's me. Oh, she's showing some comments.
Oh, it's on another video. This is very interesting right here. Let's do this one. This person. Oh, let me find the other video. Hold on. So it wasn't on the back of this one. Hold on a second.
A hoe that look like this could never. This how this bitch decided to go live, and then act like we can't see that junky ass background just because she got it blurred out. Bitch, you need to be cleaning up instead of going live every motherfucking day. Clean up. Clean that shit up. It ain't that big any fucking way. It should take you 5 minutes, but your nasty ass won't. Filthy ass bitch. The fuck you got in your? Why your hair so shiny? What you got in there? Duke pomade oil?
It's gonna be 1,000 with y'all.
You got sporting waves in your hair, don't it, bitch? So I have to make up jokes because she just talking and shit.
Let's go to straight out the cemetery.
She's trying to find her content.
Right, this kind of comment one.
This motherfucker is a perpetual victim, like she don't do shit. Everybody's attacking me. Let her tell it. Everybody in State Gang want her dead.
Okay, straight out the cemetery. That's where we're gonna take it from.
And this bitch said she
straight out the
connected.
cemetery.
You like this lady? She said she connected. Connected to what? Fast food, unhealthy diet, a criminal son. What are you connected to, ma'am? Damn sure ain't a paralegal. What are you connected to? Being a secretary? Being a lifelong temp service worker? What are you connected to, ma'am? Zoom, YouTube. It appears that YouTube is the best thing you have in your life, and you suck at that. You would think for a person who said they have a dad on hospice, the last thing you would be worried about is YouTube, ma'am. Especially when you said you recently just lost your mom. But YouTube appears to be the best thing you got going in life. Knock yourself out, bitch.
Hey, to DEMONICa. Yes, I stopped by. So I actually spoke to DEMONICa, but you know she's Unitopia over here. I stepped into her chat the other day. She was just shooting the Willy Bobo, so I just came through and showed some love. So I appreciate the return visit. Here's Miss, I guess it's Genesis, not like the Bible, but with a J. How can you build someone's channel and your channel ain't popping? You feel the way you do because you wasn't appointed president.
Thank you, State Gang. I don't know who said that from State Gang, but that's true. Her shit ain't even popping. How can you build somebody else's?
Wow.
I guess you gonna say. I guess you gonna say Kevin Samuels built his platform off your back too.
Do you have to support that statement? So these are leftovers from the days of.
Whoopi, you gonna have to come down after letter. You cannot sue me if you fall from laughing, ma'am.
What year was the election?
Oh God, this bitch is boring. And she did.
This is somebody looking to rehash some old shit.
How, man, if your shit was talking about the cemetery and you were talking about other people, how the fuck can you say somebody else is rehashing old shit when you brought it up? You cannot be this stupid at 50. But maybe you can. Like, what the fuck is... I'm at a loss for words. Oh, God. Here we go.
Your channel ain't popping. Ooh. You said that on a video, whereas...
I know you watching, bitch, as always. The link is in the chat. You can pull up.
Can we look around the cemetery and see what's the average views on some of these videos around here?
Yes.
So what defines popping? 1 view versus 100 views versus 75 views?
What defines he built his channel off my back when he was already at 900 plus when he ran across me? But again, you have no self-awareness, bitch. It's like what you say about everybody else doesn't apply to you, even though you're doing the same thing you're talking about everybody else doing.
What defines popping? Anybody know out here what's popping? I'm glad to hear that you was organized.
Your book
I was supposed to be doing
cover ain't popping.
Hey, Phil. Good morning, Sam Francis. Let me see who I missed. Sam Francis, good morning.
You missed cleaning up that nasty ass room, bitch. That's what you missed.
Namaste. Okay, good morning to Namaste. Nami. It's absolutely crazy. At least you don't like your own comment, your own video. Oh, wait a second. Let me see.
Ma'am.
Oh God.
Ma'am, you hide your likes and dislikes. You can't talk about anybody, you insecure ass bitch. Why are you hiding your dislikes and likes? Is it because it's going to show that you have more dislikes than likes? You hear me every time I go live tell you and the rest of them haters the dislike challenge is on. I want to know what it feels like to get more hate than love, and I still have yet to feel that. Apparently, you get more hate, and so you just keep your shit hid. But you popping, you own, you big shit. Niggas is building their backs off you. Hmm, big back bitch.
I didn't go back and watch it yet. See, me, when I like a video, so what happens for me, the reason I like videos is because it lets me know I watched the video already. So I like it. Because sometimes I haven't rewatched my video to see if how I feel about it. So I haven't rewatched that video yet. So I can like my video yet. But there are videos here I like for mine because I watch them.
So
And if I watch them, I like them. But that would be you pointing out some stuff like that. Again, I think that just defines how people are using me to make their platform be popular. In other words.
How can you use an irrelevant ass bitch to build your platform? Ma'am, I'm through. I'm just press play.
I don't have those same philosophies here. I'm queen bee no matter what. So I don't need to do things to I just need to be me. I don't.
You are queen bee. Oh God, of what? Of what, ma'am? You were begging people to come join into your Zoom. You had to say, last chance to register. Why would you have to say, if people were actually registering for that shit, you know what you wouldn't have had to do? Put out a reminder because you would have had enough people already there that have registered that you wouldn't have to say last chance. But you popping though, only in your mind. You live in a world of pure imagination.
Wake up tomorrow trying to.
You live in Pee Wee's Playhouse,
telling me what to do
bitch.
and how to do it in order to make my platform whole. I come out here and I do what I do based on how I feel, based on what I think, what I've been thinking.
You don't do anything but talk about other YouTubers, ma'am, and then you get mad and cry and play victim when those same YouTubers come back at your ass.
That election was rigged, right? But anybody that was present during the time will tell you I didn't have a chance in hell to win that election because it was being run by Logic. Logic had taken the concept.
There's another name. Why she slick this him? So y'all just keep in mind how many names she's dropped and slick this, but then want to act like she's surprised when a motherfucker come back outside on her ass. But you couldn't have won, ma'am, because apparently the people didn't like you.
And it's amazing that people are checking for DC now, that somebody would write this comment that DC is rooted in the middle of this. And that's what you gotta do to form content. When you can't find somebody that you're looking for, that you're gonna put a call out, where's DC kind of shit, right? Y'all gonna do other things everywhere in the cemetery to resurrect DC, to do a resurrection. Y'all know about Resurrection Sunday, right? So y'all know what it means to resurrect the dead. So that's what it do. That's exactly what it was. It was the goal of, from my perspective, the goal of the election was to bring the community together in an activity, engage in an activity where we would all meet somewhere in the middle and vote for something. It wasn't
You know what community I brought together, ma'am? State gang. I ain't even been on this shit that long. And I brought together a community. Why were you having? How come you have? Okay, when you lost that election, you didn't have enough friends and supporters to where you could start your own little community. I thought you were Queen Bee. I thought you ran shit. I thought you was big shit popping.
Matter of winning or losing. It was a matter of building community for me. I don't know what the goal was for anybody else, but when the election was supposed to be held on the last day of the month, and it was held the day before the last day of the month, it's fair for me to say, if I wanted to be a smart ass, and then like they was afraid to have my real numbers.
Rick,
but I'm not like Donald Trump. I'm not running around here trying to count ballots that don't exist.
Rick, the link is in the chat, man. If you want to come up and speak on this, I'm sure your name gonna come up in this motherfucker somewhere too. She's the queen of sneak dissing.
We'll never know what the true outcome would have been because it never got to that. It never got to that stage. But I didn't call foul play on. I called foul play on how Logic handled it. And Heaven now has that situation coupled with the book club.
Trill, somebody needs to stick a dick in her mouth and make her choke on it.
From the beginning. And it compounded with the town hall of shame and everything else, and ending with his thing on his platform with Alethea. I would say that he never recovered from my first rejection of him.
There is another name that she just dropped Then it went from I only lost the election because I rejected him. Well, ma'am, if you rejected the nigga, why were you over there trying to be elected to some shit on his platform? You're easy to beat because you're stupid. And I don't see anybody in their right mind. Your shape was probably different 40 years ago when you had your kids. But ain't nobody checking for that shape right now. You ain't even a pump and dump.
When I didn't want to do the book club with him, when I was raw out the gate saying, fuck him and his book club offer, because I fuck with these people over here. I'm gonna find that video for y'all because I think it puts in context some shit. So let me just get my little writing pad. This is gonna be a little longer than we thought it was gonna be this morning because I am gonna pull up that video. And I don't really like that video because all the people that I'm shouting out in that video that I'm saying is my motherfucking family in 2021, 2018, they nowhere around me today. And they would.
I wonder why, bitch. It's because of you. I wonder why. If everybody that you were rocking with 3 years ago no longer fuck with you, it's you, man. It's not everybody else. I can go back in my real life and see who I met in 2018, and they're still there if I need them. No falling out. No, I don't like them. They still there. Why are you having it? That's typically how relationships work. Except for with you, I guess. You just fall out with every fucking body, including me, because bitch, I didn't know you, and you were talking about me. You just didn't know I was a North Memphis nigga that wasn't gonna put up with this shit.
We're near family at all. They didn't give back to me the energy I gave to them. I'm gonna play that. I just want to write it down because I don't want to forget that I'm gonna play that.
Oh, I'll be here. This bitch was talking for 3 lives, Rick. I'll be here.
What happened with the situation with the Robin Centers bringing up Nicola to this date? They brought her up because I released a video about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago about them. And I displayed and I played for everybody when I told Faith I didn't want to fuck with her no more. And she seemed to be dumbfounded by it. And I would think if you was breaking up, right, with somebody, breaking up a relationship with somebody, and you told them directly you don't want to fuck with them anymore, that should be the end of that communication. It shouldn't keep going. It shouldn't, it should not turn into them making videos about you and putting you on blast like they were doing. It should not turn into that type of activity. But here on YouTube, it does. You tell one person on here you can't fucking stand them, and it turns into a host of videos about you. I'm looking for I cannot believe. Oh, I know what I'm looking for here. I don't know what those are.
You kind of mean like how I didn't say I couldn't stand you, like how I walked in your chat and said, ma'am, I heard my name is in your mouth and I don't talk about you, nor do I know you. And that turned into a whole slew of videos about Huggy gonna turn on you because he bought you Enjoy Steaks and all of this other shit. You mean like that? How quickly we forget.
Yo, so I can point you up to the video where I talked about the That's why I don't like this vertical writing at all. And and then it also like folded in more because is their luxury division in the cemetery, right? Because they were Karen went to a school reunion, and she went into a store called Michael Kors, and she window shopped, and they had a whole video about window shopping, and they produced a Michael Kors bag. Notice they didn't do that shit to me a couple of years ago when I window shopped at the Gucci store, and they made videos about it. Making fun of me being at the Gucci store in a U-Haul, right? But I didn't buy nothing. I just window shopped.
Wait a minute. You said notice how they didn't do it to you, but you just said they made videos about you being in a like, lady, do you hear the shit that you're saying? You said they made fun of somebody for going to a Michael Kors store window shopping. They made videos. Then 2 seconds after that, you said, notice they didn't do that to me when I went to the Gucci store. But then they made videos about me window shopping in a U-Haul. I just had to keep pointing out, this is somebody's grandma. She's grandma age. And this is what she does for content. And it's not like when she does this content, she's getting thousands of views and shit. I have to keep repeating. The one live I did last week has beaten her last 7 videos, and she been uploading like a motherfucker the past 7 days. Ma'am, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. But again, I already kind of like psychoanalyzed you. You one of them people that Good attention or bad attention doesn't matter to you. You just want attention. I'm gonna give it to you, bitch. Until I'm gonna beat it out of you. I'm gonna beat the need for attention out of you verbally with jokes on this YouTube shit. 'Cause I don't want you to say I'm threatening you at all, man. I'm gonna leave that to you because that's still recorded where you said you wanted to fight me.
I left out of the store. But they ain't produced no Gucci bags up here. But when she went to the meet and greet in Tennessee with
that's the diss against them. They made videos about you window shopping at the Gucci store, but they didn't produce a Gucci purse. But they produced a Michael Kors purse. That's a diss, ma'am. They still talk shit about you for window shopping. If they didn't produce a purse, guess what? You didn't produce one either because you were window shopping, ma'am. I'm Preston Play.
Still crossing them. You know the big.
And again, this is how childish you are. You're sitting here comparing purses to people that you don't know on the internet. You know what I haven't done since you talked about my taco meat? I haven't shaved because bitches like my taco meat. I don't care about you. You're in New York on a green screen. Nobody care about you, bitch. And you shaped like SpongeBob and Patrick had a kid together.
The messy Memphis meetup that never took place, right? What did she say she left in her car? Bam, a Gucci bag. So you could see, and we all knew the bitch ain't had no.
Hey, no Memphis, the messy Memphis meetup. So right now, she is going at Faith hard for some odd reason. This lady has a real disdain. Well, you know what? I can't even say it's just for Faith. She has a real disdain for any woman that is in a happy relationship. Have y'all noticed that? If it's a female out there in a relationship, this bitch hates their guts. She hates that people are happy. She'll try to come in and say, oh, that person is controlling. That person yells at you. You're supposed to be bitch, it is 2021. Ain't nobody going for that feminism shit no more. Women want niggas that lead. Women want niggas that be like, yeah, baby, you going too far. Something you don't have. Because I swear to God, if you had a nigga and you was doing all of this shit you doing, that nigga would have been told all your equipment up by now and left your ass. Nobody gonna sit around and listen to this shit all fucking day, especially if you're not making any money off of it. It would be different if you were bringing in a whole bunch of money off this YouTube shit. Bitch, you not. And this is what you do all day, every day. But we know this because you can't even clean up your little recording area. That shit is like one by one and you can't keep that shit clean. But you can go live every day.
She had no
ice cream sandwich in the bathroom eating ass, bitch.
Bag, but the takeout bag. You know, those little containers that you get from the useless people in your family. You know, you have a family reunion or something, and they already come with their Tupperware. She came with her own Tupperware to the fucking steakhouse in order to take home leftovers. That's that bullshit. That's how I heard the story.
Right.
Now, you know, I might have missed some additions.
Right, Chris. And that bitch think that's normal. She was at a Gucci shop and a U-Haul. Those two things don't even go together. Bitch, what you was finna move into that motherfucker? Were you about to rob it? Houseway. Right, Chris. I'm glad you caught that. That's something to be made fun of. You pulled up in the Gucci shop in a U-Haul to buy nothing. Bitch, you could have just went online. But you feel the need to go live and record shit all the time. So that's why people made fun of you.
That's what she did with it. Okay. I'm so mad about that. Let me go find y'all the book club thing. And I want to play it today because I think it's an interesting video to go back to.
I bet his book club more popping than yours.
I like the Michael Kors journal because it comes with a it comes with a book inside of it. At least it comes with a book inside of it. You know, my shit, it comes with a book inside of it. All right, hold up. Let me find this video. It is from April or late March 2018. So we're talking people harbor fucking ill will over here all the way from 2018.
Ma'am, you still harboring ill will for Joy and everybody else since 2018. What new beef do you have with somebody other than me, bitch? This really ain't no beef. I just told you every time you talk about me, I'm coming at your ass. So what? What are you saying? What? This lady has no fucking self-awareness.
The way shit pans out over here is just disgusting. The YouTube election, it was a setup.
She mad, she lost.
It wasn't intended for
Man,
me.
you're still holding ill will about a YouTube election, bitch. Let that sink in. Not in your real life where you claim you queen bee and where you make shit happen and you connect it and you get justice. Not your homeowners association, not your local alderman, a YouTube election. And you're still harboring ill will towards it. She's easy to beat because she's stupid. And these videos piss you off because I'm just simply playing what you're saying, ma'am. I ain't adding no shit to it. I ain't making no lies up about you. I'm just playing what the fuck you said.
See, and honestly, it seems like the goal was to undermine Reckless, who was considered the YouTube president. And he was the people selected him for that title. And I always said, and I will continue to say, if the people dub you something, that's more important than someone trying to take it away from you and make something else out of it. Because you really can't take something that the people ordained you to be. But in the years that showed, neither president that...
Well, bitch, who ordained you Queen Bee or Mama Guns? Who did this? Oh, no one? Okay, then.
Elected or selected by the people really could hold the people. And I'm sorry to say that. Because what became issues with Rocket was that, you know,
there's another name. She just threw out another name. Do y'all notice how this bitch just talks about everybody? That's all she does, and then she wonders why everybody clap back at her ass. I just can't wait for the day you do a video like this and everybody strike up on a live at your ass and just hit you like bombs over Baghdad, just constantly, bloom, 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 bloom. I can't wait. It's gonna happen eventually, because the people ordained me to take you down, ma'am. People will not take you down. The people ordained me to make you shut the fuck up, to teach you some humility, to humble yourself, you bad shaped ass bitch. And I have to fulfill my duty.
There was no description of what the duties would be in that role. So if somebody had an expectation for him to do something, they did not clarify that when he took on that role. So you can't hold him accountable for what you believe that position should do, unless before someone occupies that position, you tell the person what your expectations of them are in that position. And the person can say, oh, I agree to it or I disagree to it. But see, being the president of the cemetery, these people do not, the channels within this cluster or sector, they don't want no leader. And I don't blame them, because I don't want one either, to be quite honest. And that's what you saw by the time you got to the town hall meeting. They were saying we're independent. What we want is some motherfucking respect around here. We would like people to see that we live in this sector and not go live on top of us. But then you got to understand that you are not working as a cohesive here. So you can expect people not to infringe on your environment when y'all all separate entities trying to thrive in the same space. You got to make your expectations reasonable. Can't nobody make those for you. So, you know, but it was good to have that talking moment about it. So we went live and reviewed the book. Oh, I think this video is...
Oh, why is the skin on your face sagging like that? Damn, bitch, did you get any sleep last night? Like, YouTube is stressing you the fuck out. You ain't got no edges. I've been trying to lay off your edges, but you ain't got none. It's because you be on YouTube hollering and shit, worried about shit that's not important. When you, by your own admission, have a man in your house that's dying. He's dying, and all you want to do is get on YouTube every day and talk about people. Okay.
Could have just found it in a playlist. But I'm going all the way back. I'm in July 2018. But I know it's from April. It's from April 2018. All right, here's the April 2018. All right, let's see if I find the video now. We're in April. It has to be at the beginning of the month. All right, so we did the book, An American Marriage, right? We read that book and we reviewed it as a group. And then here's what came out of it. So I called this video No to Logic Book Challenge. Straight up, name of the video. Put it here and then I'll share with y'all. It's 28 minutes long. This is very interesting. And this is April 10th. The video is unlisted. So only 43 of you folks really know about this video. All right, let's listen to it together.
Oh,
should I try to do it on that little speed stuff that y'all be doing?
Is that what that bitch looked like back then?
This is going to be channel trafficking. This is going to be an example of channel trafficking my own video.
Bitch, that is not a real term.
I'm trying to find a speed rate. Hold on.
You stupid whore, you.
That's just...
Fucking channel trafficking. You's a dumbass.
Hey, guys. It's Monica No Justice. I gotta get some things in order here. Because my life is falling apart. No, it's not.
It still is falling apart.
Welcome.
Molly Mae working ass, bitch.
So I'm just gonna wait and see who enters the chat.
Oh, you still got 8 chins.
Yeah,
I see. I know you. I see you don't take working out seriously, because your shape is not changed at all in 3 years. Don't nobody want no fat bitch with designer purses. The designer purses don't make you fine, bitch. Work out. Do some arm curls, some sit-ups or something.
Hang around for a little while. Because you're critical to this live for me. Hey, Miss Bradadai, T, Harris.
Oh, God,
I'm sure other folks will be following right now. So let me just tell y'all how I woke up this morning. So I wake up this morning and I'm feeling a little indifferent.
Oh, why are you breathing hard?
It's just the quality spirit I need around me, the positive energy. And I wake up this morning and I'm like, I can't keep up with K Street. And then I realized maybe about 25 minutes into me being up for the morning that I'm part of the K Street discussion. And I'm like, how do How did this happen? So I wanted to touch base with you guys and just really be like, oh wow, just have a wow moment here. Hey, Marquita. Yeah, I want you to say just so I get over this hurdle, because I know you'll be checking in and then you'll check out, but I don't want you to miss my thoughts. Okay, so here we go. I called this morning and it explained to me like, oh, look at yourself, like you're on the YouTuber. So I'm like excited, kind of sort of. Why they focus on me? I'm just a librarian. I keep saying it for the longest time. I'm a librarian. And I go into it and I go and I look at the thing and I'm getting a real shout out from a YouTuber that's been around here for a second. Long before I got here, doing stuff and being out here on the YouTube streets and really making and breaking things. And I don't know how to take it, because I was just like, wow, this is good to be recognized by your peers, and it's always good to be recognized by your peers. And there was such kind words that helped me, and there was an emphasis put on my book club, or the book club that I was trying to create, or the expansion of my thought process to build the book.
So you were excited because you thought you had a friend. It's always good to be recognized by your peers, bitch. Why do you need acceptance from people that you don't know? Do you not have peers in your real life that accept you, man? Well, you are the elder, so you probably don't. That's why us young people that are coming up and doing better than you piss you off so much, because, you just like, dang, how these young niggas get this? How did these young people grasp this shit before me? Why can't I grasp it? It's because you suck, man. God created you to be a failure. You're walking in your designed purpose. You're a failure, man. Accept it. You're a failure as a parent, you're a failure as a content creator, and you're a failure as the person that's supposed to be taking care of your dad, ma'am. You suck. You're not good at anything in life but running your motherfucking mouth. That's it. And you running your mouth so much has ran everybody in your life off, except for your kid and your dad that's sick. And you won't even stop YouTube to spend time with those two people. But you got it all figured out though, Queen B. Knock yourself out.
And this was the Hi Katrina. This is the first time that I actually got to execute the book club with the panel in place. That read the book, that was willing to discuss the book, and just to put it out there, 100 to you guys, when I thought up this book club thing, I wasn't alone. D, who was the other person on the panel, she was right there helping me formulate the thought. Like, how do I transfer a book club to the YouTube? We had a shared person that we both was watching who had a book club here on YouTube, and we were dissecting her book club and then how I can make mine better or how I can approach it differently. Then when I brought you guys the discussion when I went live for the first time, it was January 15th. It was Martin Luther King's birthday, and
This is how she looks in the current video from about 4 years ago, 3 years ago, whenever it is. This is how she looks as she's currently talking.
And to all my subscribers at that point, what I was doing, why I chose the book club, why it was part of the Wrap It Up campaign, and what my goal was.
You look like somebody, auntie bitch.
This morning, hey Rex, this morning when I saw the live and it was
Oh, she was just happy when Rick walked in. Hey Rick. Oh, she got happy than a bitch. But now you don't like him though.
Shouting me out, and it was what's that word? Saluting me. That was a job well done, and I was happy. But it wasn't a fly-by-night deal. It's something I thought of, and I brought to you guys as a plan that I know is going to be great. And when it comes time to tweak it, I'm going to tweak that alone. Here's what's troubling me. I have shared with you guys that I live on the principles of God first, family second, and then career. So when I put the scope of things together, I look at this whole YouTube thing as I'm always praising God for giving me the energy to do this.
Praising God, Lord Jesus. God is not happy right now. He said, this bitch doesn't know me and my works. And this is coming from an atheist. I don't believe in God, but I'm not going to play with him like that. You can't be saying you believe in God one day, then the next day you a bruja burning shit, casting spells and shit, bitch. Y'all hoes got to stop playing with God like that. Again, I'm atheist, but it's just certain shit I'm not going to do. I'm not going to conflate the two. I'm not going to be here one day and here the next. You're unbalanced, bitch, and it shows. You may need some psychiatric help, but you know this.
Guys, with that smile on my face, even though I'm sitting on the floor of my house, trying to get out of one apartment, living in chaos to a degree, you guys and this channel have brought me full circle.
And this lady just admitted, I am live sitting on the floor trying to move out. So even 3 years ago, your priorities were fucked up. Bitch, how about you get your life in order, then come online? You do realize everything that you put out here for public consumption, people can Monday morning quarterback it, as you say. And you still haven't realized this because you still keep coming out here doing the same shit and complaining about the result. I haven't complained about one thing that you've said about me. I'm just like, okay, it's war then, bitch. That's it. Word for word. I'm not bothered. But it seems like every time I say something about you, you get mad. You like, why do they like this nigga? Why do they keep going? Why do they like him? I bet you just be mad in the motherfucker in your bed.
After that, I have the family component of it. And guess what? I was a loner for a long time. And a lot of you guys on this YouTube are my family. So when I say King of Foe, that's my family. When I say Reckless, that's my family. When I say Truth Out Loud, that's my family.
You sure had a lot of family that you stopped fucking with. I thought family members were able to argue and still be cool, still get together at Thanksgiving and Christmas and shit like that. You just stopped fucking with your family? Or did your family stop fucking with you? You 50 years old online looking for acceptance from people you don't know. You 50 years old online looking for acceptance from people you do not know. All while ignoring your dad who is in the same house who you said was on hospice. We didn't come out and say this. You said he's on hospice. Instead of spending time with him, you out here turning up, eating fish sandwiches, buying fake ass agenda covers and shit. And you're showing the world this and then try to act like you're an upstanding ass person. How? Everybody can see you're a piece of shit. You won't even get offline to give your dad his last few moments of comfort and family and love. It's about YouTube for you at 50.
I say Unfed, that's my family. When I say Marquita, when I say Miss Radadai, when I say D, when I say McKay, when I say these are my family. with G. That's my family.
I wonder was she kissing cousins with any of those people that she named? Because that's a term she came up with and thought that was something smart to say out loud. I'm kissing cousins with these people.
Miss J all day. Miss J all day promoted me when a lot of people had turned their backs on me before I even started a channel.
Is this bitch finna
So I
cry?
appreciate the offer, Logic, to rock with you in your thought processes of a channel. And I think that before I go to what I think, I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't accept that because I would be going against my family. And that's how I roll. And that's not bullshit. That's not this YouTube shit. That's not the K Street shit. That's my family. And I'm not gonna rock on any platform that.
That is your family, ma'am. Did your mom or dad produce any of these people that you just named? Like you be fucking up some words, but this is 3 years ago, and this is when you were trying to be accepted by a group. So I feel you. Pull that up on me, ma'am. What group have I been trying to be accepted by? I'll wait. People gravitate towards me, and I show them love back because the people that show love to me, I take it as genuine love. But you know what? The few people that had to get the fuck away from around me, you know what we haven't done? We ain't been out here beefing. They may have, but I wouldn't know. Because once I stopped fucking with people, I just stopped fucking with them. It's really simple for me. You just can't let shit go. You pulling up shit from 3 years ago, man, and then got the nerve to say other people are bringing up old shit. You pulled up a video to show yourself crying, and you still have not addressed. Never mind. Push play.
Against my family. And that's it. And I know down the line I might have to scrap with my family, but that's just how this goes.
That bitch
And
crying.
I want it because I know every time Fed checks in on here and he checks out, I just wanted him to know how I felt. Honestly. And then as it goes to Logic, I really believe that you saw what I tried to achieve here and what I'm going to continue to push here on the YouTube street, but I'm on Mo Street because I left K Street a long time ago when I realized that it was not conducive for me to survive in. I took myself and I put me in Mo Street. And I come back occasionally onto K Street to check out the climate here and to find ways to see what's going on K Street in the negative and try to put a positive twist to it. So the book club. The book club is
Rick, you did not let her win. That's what you did to her. You didn't let her win, sir. And she probably wanted to fuck you and you never offered. So there's always that. I think that's why she mad at Huggy now, because Huggy wouldn't fuck her. But now that I saw how she looked, I see why Huggy wouldn't fuck her.
This channel was around. It was supposed to be reading material, not just books. Maybe it would have been a magazine, maybe it would have been an article, or reading something and then having a discussion around it. So the fact that you saw us do that was phenomenal, and that was the goal, and you acknowledged it. This month's book is Things Fall Apart. Because we selected, I took 2 months with the subscribers, and we put together a list based on suggestions that came from the subscribers to myself, recommendations that were coming out, and the different readings that I did about what, new and upcoming authors, new topics that were out there, things that would enhance us, some look backs, people.
Yes, she said Rick was her family, and Rick walked in the chat room and she got wet. She's like, oh my God, hey Rick, hey. She got moist when that man walked in her chat room.
Let Noe know that I was in a car accident and I had a lot of I had a head injury. I've been lying. Hi Sharice, if I didn't say hello already. I had a head injury, Miss Lady Scoop and Katrina. And some things I don't remember from that I read that I wanted to reread again, but I remember that the book had an impact on me. So I brought those to the forefront.
Rick, you can't leave low hanging fruit alone. This shit is too easy. As long as I can keep this shit up as long as she can. Only one of us is getting something out of it per se. But I think people like me when I do shit when I do shit undescribed to her. I think people enjoyed the show we did on Joy's channel last night, where we were just simply we talked about sports. and a whole bunch of other shit in the damn show last night. But yeah, she low hanging fruit. As long as and she doesn't even realize it. She realizes it, but she thinks saying I got my subs off her back as a diss. But I keep telling her, well, if I got my subs off your back, you should be able to capitalize off mine. Cause bitch, I did have subs before I started talking about you. Steal them, take some, handle your business. It's free game. I ain't stopping you. You just gotta have content, baby. You have to be entertaining. You have to be interesting. You can't lie all the fucking time. You can't beef with everybody.
This book club is not a challenge by any means. It's not, and I expressed that in my first book review, which was at the end of January, when the book was
Try as book club.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at.
Why this bitch think somebody want to watch Waiting to Exhale in 2021?
In January when the book was about
ain't correct me if I'm wrong, but ain't Waiting to Exhale about a whole bunch of bitter bitches? I think only one of them stayed in a fucking relationship in that movie. It's been a while since I watched it, but the only one that had a relationship was the chick that played Gloria. Why are you trying to show this shit like that's something like, again, Avengers Endgame, 50 Shades of Grey, nothing like that, nothing new came on your head. You went back to a bitter bitch ass movie. And that's what you want. You want other bitter bitches to come sit in your circle and watch that shit and be bitter with you. And then you wonder why ain't nobody showing up. Hell, even the few people you got that support you that are women, they got niggas. They can't deal with this shit all day, every day like you do. You know why? Because they got dick to suck, they got meals to cook, they got houses to clean. Unlike you. Only thing you got is to brag and say, you got you some dick and you had to put the nigga out at 3:30 in the morning. While your dad and your daughter were in the house, might I add. You couldn't even go to this nigga's house or get a room for a couple hours. You fucking you at 50 are fucking in a house with your dad and your daughter. Okay. But that's what that's what we doing in 2021, we senior citizens.
People you met in heaven, and a lot of people didn't read the book because they couldn't get past the cover. And I said, you have to look past the cover and go deeper within. It wasn't a challenge. Hey, Truth. Hey, Gigglesy. That's a new one for me. Welcome. I told folks that this wasn't going to be a challenge. I wasn't going to be against folks that didn't read the book. It was just an opportunity to explore. I went and reviewed the book itself and said that within these pages, the book told you that you had a bigger value in life. It showed you the different value of life. There was a man who was running around in his life. He didn't realize how much his life impacted another person's life, other people's life. And so he died. What a hell of a time to figure out that she was valuable. But it's a lesson that we all can learn. The second book we haven't gotten through yet because some other people are going to read it and then we're going to have a healthy conversation, just like you saw us have Sunday. And I'm going to continue to foster an environment where we have healthy conversations and where other YouTube channels see it and say,
ma'am, when have you, this was in 2018 and you have yet to foster an environment where y'all have meaningful and positive conversation, unless I missed it. Can somebody in the chat let me know, has this woman since 2018 had a platform where they did meaningful, positive conversation? I don't know this bitch. I just met this hoe in what's that? When baby mama died? June, July, August 9th. This bitch came on my radar August 8th, actually. August 8th is when she made the comments about Huggy and Joy and I going out to eat. And keep in mind, August 8th, that was a month after we went on the fucking Memphis meetup. So it took like a month later after a nigga went out and ate steaks, she still was bothered by it enough to text Joy to say that I'm a bad guy because she don't like Huggy and Huggy disrespected her on the panel, so I'm a bad guy because I didn't know about that beef. Huggy and I stay in the same city and we linked up. And this bitch is 50. and thought Joy was supposed to just not tell me, or thought Joy was supposed to be like, no, we can't fuck with Huggy. Like, bitch, did you forget that Joy lived in Memphis as well? Well, he probably did. Hating ass bitch.
This is some positive stuff, and I want to duplicate that in my own fashion. And that's what I really applaud with Logic. He said, look at this book club. I like it. This is the concept I want to grow, and he has his own vision for it. I am not competing with anybody.
She done said that man name 3 times. That's why I feel like he's finna pop up. It just feel like he gonna pop up. She done said his name 3
looking
times.
for any challenges that are not personal to myself. So I feel like he should really, because he's already embracing.
Oh no, Deborah, I have the speed cut up on this bitch because she boring. Well, you know what? I only have it cut up 1 knot, so she is talking pretty fast back then.
Taking that to the next level with his folks, and I think that's normal. The right thing for him to do. I think it's the right conversation for him to strike over there, exclusive of Mo Justice, of Monica Mo Justice. And it's not because I don't have any respect for his platform. It is because it is not conducive for me. If you want to change the conversation within the YouTube community on K Street, you have to begin with you. Remember me? Go back to my live. I read this article. You got to start with the man in the mirror.
Bitch, that's a Michael Jackson song. You didn't come up with that.
And how you change the conversation. He took a big step yesterday to shout me out. It wasn't even yesterday, it was just hours ago. To really shout me out and to give me that.
So you got wit because the nigga on YouTube shouted you out. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm hearing this. And at this time you were 47, so you still was grown as fuck.
Attention, and I appreciate it. Now I'm just gonna go back, and I'm not gonna challenge you, but I'm gonna encourage you to look at the man in the mirror and say, I'm doing all these things.
Bitch, look at your edges in your back in the mirror and fix it. You won't do that, will you? Nope.
Street to better people. And I see it. He is doing things to better people. He engaged somebody, gave him money, whatever that storyline is about. That is about y'all both. You cannot pull me into that. I cannot become a party of that.
So we're all gonna laugh at you.
It's just the way things are here on the YouTube land. I cannot be part of that.
Like, this bitch is all over the world in this live too.
I think I could end it here. Because basically, I think y'all get the gist of what I'm trying to say. Things change from when I first arrived here and was naive.
Bitch, you're still naive
today. And the
nothing's changed.
I have about things.
You're still out here looking for validation from people you don't know. You still only got 3 supporters. You still ain't got nobody showing up to your dry ass book club.
I don't think I have anything else on that video.
Yeah, we're having another marathon episode today.
Today's a busy day in Momo. Oh, I know why.
Bitch, today, you said yesterday was busy, bitch, and all you had on your agenda was going to a motherfucking outlet shop.
All right, I can't really
this whole be lying
because I got some things going on in my personal. But I find in some of Miss Tawana's comments.
I got so much shit going on in my personal life, but I'm gonna spend 3 hours on YouTube talking about other people because I got so much shit going on in my personal life. Okay.
In the chat, but the bottom line is what I just said to Logic is what I've been saying all along, right? Is you can't bring another content producer into your world a mess in your channel.
Damn, her mic just got low.
Is independent of the other, which means that if something occurs or a content producer does something,
spit it out, bitch.
You can't hold the other content.
Sylvester the cat talking ass, bitch.
Somebody else's action.
Big tongue
But here,
asshole.
if I have one
No teeth
friendly
at the top having
conversation
ass,
with somebody
bitch.
in my chat,
Snagger-tooth mouth ass,
they
bitch.
also have a
Bird
platform.
mouth ass,
It's
bitch.
conceived to be
Big
that you
forehead
have a
ass,
team.
bitch. Little
If
edges
I
ass,
speak
bitch.
and I have a
Fat
person
neck asshole.
return more than once to my room, they immediately become part of Monica's team if they're here on a consistent
Why every time I
basis.
cuss this lady
And
out,
it
the
becomes
views
a
go up? Y'all ain't
problem
shit.
everywhere else
Big
that
hand
that
ass, bitch.
person goes because they're considered to be one of my
Little shirt,
team
big
members.
pants ass, bitch.
This kind of
Loose bra strap having ass,
thinking,
bitch. And that bitch had the nerve to wear a shirt with her
needs to
shoulders
stop.
showing.
And that's why I'm discussing this on
Looking like a
board
free
Tuesday,
safe.
because I want to give you another approach to shit. And it's something that we've been speaking on all along, independent. Am I my sister's keeper on this YouTube? No. In real life, when my sisters come to me, that's a fellow woman with some real life.
Women, y'all better stop going to that lady telling her y'all business, because all she's going to do is put it out when she gets mad at you. I don't know if y'all have figured this shit out yet, but she is not her sister's keeper. She is a keeper of secrets until you piss her off, then she tells. At 50, you are a one-man gossip column that nobody listens to.
Shit going on in her life. I don't broadcast it and make it the news here. Now,
Beanbag shaped asshole.
I have come on to YouTube and I have shared events.
Now this bitch just said, I don't come out and tell people what they did. And then literally a second later said, but I have come out and shared events. Man, you use words, but you're saying the same thing. You telling these folk personal business. Which if you were a paralegal, you would know that's something you're not supposed to do, especially when you had that woman's case that you took on. You were just out here telling all the bitch shit. What happened to attorney paralegal client privileges? You would know these things though.
Activities that happen in hopes that another woman would be in the same situation and would either make different decisions or be able to say, I'm not alone in this. This didn't just happen to me.
Tell it to Congress, bitch. Oh, I forgot. So, they don't care.
At the end of the day, I just look around and I keep saying to folks, I'm not my sister's keeper on this platform structure here. I can only be accountable for.
You're not even your dad and your daughters and your son's keeper, bitch. All you care about is self. Now you keep showing us all the purses and shit that you got and the planners you bought. What did you buy your daughter that day? Huh? What'd you buy your daughter? What'd you buy your dad that day? Show us the gifts you bought for them. Nobody care what you bought for yourself, since you're supposed to be nice and wholesome and care about the people. Where are the gifts for people in your house? Oh, you don't have any of those? You selfish, bad-shaped ass bitch, you. You shaped like a bag of laundry. You the worst light-skinned looking hoe I've ever met in my life. With them fake-ass French tips on your nails.
And why did I focus on Nicola yesterday? Was because I felt that the video I put out.
You focused on them because the Robinsons proved that lady was talking about your ass. That's why. And you wanted to slick diss her. You weren't giving her props. You were slick dissing her the entire fucking time. Because that's all you know how to do, bitch. You're not direct at all.
A couple of weeks ago, resurfaced the issues that Faith and JJ had with Nicola and Sam Francis.
And you felt it was your business to get out there and tell the world about it, not the actual people that were involved. You felt like you had to get in there and say something. And that right there, ma'am, is your fucking problem. And that is why so many people do not like you, ma'am, because you can't mind your own fucking business. Keep in mind, when you ain't fucking with me, I don't fuck with you. But as you saw the other day in that very, very powerful show we did, it don't take nothing but a 40-second, 46-second clip of you talking shit about me and Joy, and on your ass I go. 46 seconds gave me a 4-hour live on your ass that everybody laughed at and loved. And that one particular video I keep repeating has beaten the last 7 videos that you've done, ma'am. And you keep talking about everybody.
And when they became part of the wall, I felt bad because I know that once you release something from the vault and you share it out again and you show people in their true context what truly happened, and when you go to ground zero and say, what is the bottom line to this complaint, this problem, and how can it be resolved, right? Is there a resolve? For most of the things involving the Robinsoners, there is no resolve because they need to reiterate your past on their wall so that they can continue to have future. Let's say this again.
Isn't this not what this bitch does? Is this not exactly what she does? Is this not why she just played a video from 3 years ago to try to clean up current her current situation and her future? Again, this is a bitch with no self-awareness. And I'm at this point, anybody that's listening to this bitch, I gotta question y'all's sanity. I'm giving y'all a pass thinking, y'all is just there for the fuck shit and to be entertained because niggas like drama. But she's not even entertaining. She's mind numbing. I'm losing brain cells right now listening to this bitch, but I gotta do it for content. But she dumbs me down every time I listen to her.
They need your past, whatever dispute they have with you, to be in their present time to keep their content.
Spell it, bitch.
So nothing you will do will resolve that. But what's going to end up happening is that one day, and it seems like these days are getting shorter. One day,
shout out to the Robinsons. Y'all video Sunday has this bitch so shook, she done had to bring y'all up 2 days in a row. 2. That's how shook y'all got her. JJ, you did it again. Y'all are living rent-free in her head just like I am. Because everything I say to or about this bitch, she goes and repeats it and tries to use it against somebody else. Like when I shared her live the other day when she tried to go on the Louis Vuitton page and show what she got, and she realized that, oh, this nigga wasn't lying. They actually don't have what I showed online on their online store. She deleted it, said it was because I shared it. I'm like, okay. But then she turned around and told the Robinsons, why would y'all take y'all video down after y'all did it? That was pointless. I had just asked her the same fucking question. I said, why would you go through all that trouble of going live and then take the video down? But her excuse is because I shared it. Last I checked, ma'am, if I shared your video, I didn't say nothing derogatory. I just shared it out. Why would you not be happy? That's me trying to help you get subs, you dumbass bitch. That's me promoting you for free like you've been doing for the past couple months. All you've done is give me free promotion and put me and my brand in the algorithm, ma'am. And when I go live about you, I show the most disgusting pictures and I call you DEMONICa slow buckets. It's up to people to figure out who I'm talking about. Free game.
I'm going to expose somebody's address and they're going to do the things that they do. Something big.
Ma'am, it's been documented that you've doxed several people on here, ma'am. So cut the shit. You've doxed people. You've done fuck shit on here about people. You've talked about people's moms, kids, yada, yada, yada. So don't nobody want to hear that holier than thou shit from you at all. I can't believe the people in your comment section and in your chat are actually listening to you lie like this. But you know, people do love the lie. The lie is more entertaining than the truth.
That is going to happen. And they are going to be the person that people point their fingers to. So if I wake up dead in my house, go to the Robin Center.
Oh
Go to
God. Oh God. And she just threw Bam name in there. If she wake up dead, go to the Robinson. So are you so wait a minute. You said you had pieces and shit sent to your house. Contractors and shit showed up. None of those people tried to kill you. But all of a sudden, I have to keep reiterating this comment. There was a comment dropped in Joy's Chit Chat's channel that said, "Does New York have any reliable hitmen?" Just want to point out, he didn't say New York City. He didn't say anybody's name. He said the state of New York. And somehow this bad shaped, slimer looking ass bitch said he was talking to her and threatened her. But she still has not gone to the police with this. She just keeps making thumbnails for her live videos saying, "Is this a threat?" If you have to ask a question, bitch, you know the answer is no. Because if it was actually a threat, you know what you wouldn't be doing? You wouldn't be online telling it to the 6 motherfuckers that actually come in your chat section because you got to be subscribed for 7 weeks.
I'm sending y'all directly to the people that you need to go to.
Bam, she talking shit. Pull up.
If I wake up dead here and T is a
How the fuck can you wake up dead, you stupid ass bitch? How can you wake up dead? You gonna go live while you dead and say, "Look what the Robinsons did"? Bitch, if you woke up dead, nobody would care other than them 2 people in your house, and they probably wouldn't care. YouTube definitely wouldn't care. Who gonna cry for more justice? I know I won't. I'll probably laugh. In fact, I said you should run in traffic, and I hope the car finishes the job next time since you claim you had a head injury by being hit. That's just me. I have less compassion than the average human being. So I want you to run in traffic and get hit by a car. I wish God would answer my prayers and just take you out. But that's just me.
and T comes on here and tells somebody from my phone.
I guess you're going to say I threatened you and said he wants God to kill me. Okay.
She's never gonna go live on this. My mother turned up dead in her house. I'm telling you to go to the Robin Center, go to Joy's Chit Chat over there, go to.
Again, she's telling who this? She's telling everybody that except the fucking New York State Police. I don't get this bitch. And this is what is entertaining for her. This is entertainment. She thinks she dropping bombs. She thinks she dropping jewels. This lady is 50, telling you that she used to be a paralegal, but she won't even get the law involved. I digress.
Go to BAM and tell them collectively the 3 of those channel holders need to be held accountable because they.
Wait a minute. So the Robinsons, Joy, and Bam need to be held responsible if she wakes up dead tomorrow. You know what'll happen if you woke up dead tomorrow, bitch, even though you can't wake up dead? Your death will be considered COVID-related, case closed.
Posted Monica's address on their channel openly, and they created this environment. All right?
Ma'am, you posted Joy's school on your channel. You shared it. You knew her job information was on there, and you shared it. Were you not worried about somebody coming to Joy's job and killing her? Huh? See how that works? You don't give a fuck about what you do to other people, so other people don't give a fuck about what they do to you. That's why I constantly say your mama got smoked because you introduced that shit up. And so until you die, it's your mama got smoked.
We're not talking about We're not talking about no other address Monica lived at, has never been posted in anybody's chat. They showed the outside picture of a building I lived in the past. But this one, we got the evidence of them putting the address.
Do something about it, bitch. YouTube don't care. Do something. What you gonna do about it? Because don't nobody care what this shit you doing online. Nobody cares at all. What are you going to do about it? What can YouTube do about it? What can your subscribers do about it? Not a motherfucking thing.
The chat. I didn't tell Joy to take down her video. I said to remove the address. So anything that surfaces from that is all them all the time. The three of them. The three of them collectively. You can blame them. My demise, my death would be on their hands. The blood of Mo.
Do y'all hear this bitch? This bitch trying to turn herself into Tupac. Like, bitch, you are not an activist. You're not a martyr. No one's trying to kill you. You're not that important. What the fuck? But it's funny to hear you phrase it that way, though.
Momo would be on their hands. That's a fact. Based on what they did. That's it. That's it. That's everything.
So how long ago was your address posted online and no one's done anything to you, but now all of a sudden their death is on your hands? This bitch is dumb. I feel sorry for your mother and your father and your daughter and your son, that they've had to actually know who you are in real life and realize you ain't shit. You a 50-year-old ain't shit bitch who's over dramatic, by the way. You don't care about none of the shit you've done to people, but now the world is supposed to be like, oh my God, those people, they did this to her. Leave people alone, bitch, and won't nobody fuck with you. It's really a simple concept. You stay in your little ass room, we'll stay on our side of the tracks.
I don't know how YouTube allows that to be considered doxing and it be appropriate behavior, but this is the behavior they engage in. These are the activities.
Yeah, she's
None
still
of that
crying,
has
man.
ever occurred in here.
Nobody give a fuck.
I credit myself. Now, reverse of that. Don't let me come home and find something has happened to my daughter because you people have done such things.
I'm gonna be real, ma'am. If something happened to your daughter, it still would be your responsibility because these people didn't just come out here and drop your address for no fucking reason. You were fucking with people. That's why I told you about a month back. All the drama, you claimed your daughter was upset because of all the drama that's coming on. Bitch, you are inviting drama into your real life because of YouTube with your old stupid ass. So you, in proxy, are putting your daughter in danger by the fuck shit that you do. Because you can't shut the fuck up and you can't stay out of grown folks' business. So whatever the fuck you get, bitch, that's what you get. It's called karma. Remember Mama Guns? Remember Queen Bee? Remember you gonna fight for yours? You gonna come to Tennessee and fight me? Keep that same motherfucking energy when you get it back. Don't cry. Don't play a victim. Because again, ain't nobody trying to hear that feminism shit. Especially when a bitch wanna act like a man. That's how you came at me. You stepped in a man's world, so bitch, I'm gonna treat you like one. Verbally, of course. Verbally. Oh, widget, the world watching looking ass bitch.
Mom, Bam was collecting for her own dad's funeral and he wasn't even dead. So we understand how she deals with the dead. But someone hired Bam out of that group because we can remember.
Another name dropped. This bitch gonna go through like 100 names before she end her life.
That they was looking for hitmans in their chat, in Joy's chat. They were actually posting that they was looking for hitmen.
That is a lie. That man said, I wonder, does New York have any reliable hitmen? How is that looking for a hitman? People aren't stupid like you to actually solicit a hitman online like that. Ma'am, it's called sarcasm. It's called satire. It's called a joke. But you're dumb and you wouldn't understand that. And again, he was talking about a state, not a city. So how the fuck in your little pea-brained ass world does that equate to you? Are you the only motherfucker in New York that he's had beef with? I'm pressing play.
You understand what I'm saying? So if a hitman should show up at my address and do some hitman type shit, who will we blame? Y'all, this.
Hey, really, in 2021, when was the last time you heard of somebody being killed by a hitman? I'm just saying. And what is a hitman type shit? Could you please explain this to us, Slow Buckets? What is hitman type shit?
What I'm saying, even.
And again, for a person that feels like their life is threatened, you sure ain't trying to spend time with your family. You sure ain't trying to get off YouTube. You sure ain't trying to file a police report. So apparently, you're not that worried about the so-called threat or your own life.
So, folks, I'm sitting up here thinking that their hands are clean with this bullshit.
Joy, the only person you killed was your friendship with that weird ass bitch who called you a kissing cousin. That's the only thing you killed was that attachment to her. And she's bothered by it. She mad that she can't text you or FaceTime you or email you because you cut off all lines of communication. That's about the only thing you did. You killed y'all's YouTube ship.
No, your hands is not. Because this shit will come to pass. And you are going to regret your participation in some of this bullshit.
Bitch, you ain't gonna do it. You're not going to do anything, ma'am. You're not going to do anything. I don't regret a motherfucking thing I've said to you. At all. Not me. They're not gonna regret anything they've said to you either because they haven't done anything but meet you with the same fucked up ass energy you met them with.
I'm well connected. And I'm going to be well in.
Bitch, you ain't connected to nothing. You ain't from nothing. Fuck you well connected and you just had to move back home. Fuck you well connected and you just said, I'm through. I'm through.
With how this gets to people. You understand? Like this gets to people's attention because that's just.
Ma'am, you can't even help your son out, but you're well connected. All right. You well connected, but you spending your dad's Social Security money. But you well connected though. All right. Again, you need to clean that little ass space up, man. We can still see all that clutter behind you, even though you got the screen blurred out. You do realize we can still see that, right, bitch?
The way shit is around here. But the Robinsoners.
They ain't got that ugly ass pod in your head.
For them to post the address in the room the way that they did, right? You have to ask yourself, what did Monica do to you that warrants that type of response? And when I brought you back to the video, it's just saying I don't want to fuck with you. But I'm saying the same thing today. I still don't want to fuck with you. I didn't want to fuck with you in 2018, 2019, 2020. So when people are thinking.
So you're just going to ignore the fact where you came out here calling those people scammers and saying they stole money. And you're going to say, what did Mo do to them? Bitch, you called them scammers. You spread lies on them. That's what you did. I can't believe this bitch is acting clueless like this. And this is what y'all support. I'm talking to the supporters now because none of this shit would be possible without y'all. Even when 3 of y'all go over there and watch that bitch, it doesn't shame her. It gives her validation. She thinks people actually want to hear that shit. So y'all people are feeding into her fucking delusion. Y'all enjoy it while she's talking about other people. But what happens when you say something that she doesn't like? Because remember, she said she don't give a fuck about y'all supporters. And she even told y'all supporters that y'all trying to inform her that Colin Powell died was a distraction in her motherfucking chat. So what are y'all gonna do when she turns on y'all? Y'all can stop this shit now by simply not tuning in.
And this has to do with the blue dress, right? That people were putting up in the chat. No, no. This had nothing to do with that. This comes from season 1, 2018, when Faith first started zeroing in on victims on here for her to do money related scams.
Why would that be your business? And then that would actually be, if I was on her scamming and you came out fucking with me, that would be you doing something to me. Bitch, you knocking my hustle. So again, you're not innocent in this shit. You stay fucking with somebody, and then when somebody does the same thing to you, you wrong. You're crying. They're wrong. You can call motherfuckers smokers, talking about motherfuckers rubbing their nose and all that shit. But as soon as the nigga say your mama got smoked and you was window shopping in a motherfucking U-Haul, they're wrong. You could do Joy's job and say, motherfucker, send me this video so I can see it. Because her job don't want, I know she don't want her job to see her in light. That's cool. When a motherfucker show you've never been a paralegal and you fetch coffee for Blue Cross Blue Shield, that's wrong. And you were a fucking Avon. Like, bitch, you don't even, how you a fucking Mary Kay salesman and you never show any Mary Kay items on your motherfucking channel? You that just shows you suck at your job. The least you can do every time you go live is have a Mary Kay product that you currently have on your motherfucking screen telling people, I sell Mary Kay, hit me up. How about you do that instead of a fucking book club? Oops.
And I just clearly was trying to stay out the lane. And I told her such, I'm staying out of this shit. Like, I don't want to have no parts in this shit. And this shit still it resurfaced again.
You didn't want to have no parts in it, yet you decided to be the lead detective to see where the money went. I can't believe this bitch. She obviously doesn't go back and watch her videos. We know she has no self-awareness. This bitch just is on go. She worried about, I keep repeating, she's worried about everybody's business but her own. Everybody's. That's how great her life is.
Let me go back now to comments, because today we're talking about subscribers and subscriber comments. So I played the video that we just saw.
And you still, ma'am, you can't talk about subscribers' comments when you got caught red-handed coming to my chat room the other day. I know that was your dumb ass that came under Joyce Chit Chat's channel today under the name of Diamond, ma'am. It was you. So you can't talk about anybody having troll accounts or the comments they make when, bitch, you're doing the same exact thing. You know what I've never done to you except for when you were live? I commented on your shit twice when you were live, when you were talking about me. I've never been in your comment section since. No reason to. For what? I don't want to talk to you that bad. Why the fuck would I be in your comment section trying to refute anything? I've never refuted anything you've said about me, ma'am. I let that shit ride. Because unlike you, I'm not trying to prove shit to people that I don't know. That is pointless.
As a subscriber role that I'm upset about, I haven't grown or whatever the situation is, putting it on the election. So I'm putting back, I'm giving you a different thought. Think about how Logic has treated me throughout the period of time, all because I rejected his book club. And I think there's a little bit more in there, but I don't feel like listening all the way to the end. So there's a point inside there when I'm telling people that, you know what, let me find it. Because also, Logic and many people on here, when they think they're going to run your shit, right? they decide to turn your shit upside down. Turn it into the shit they
I
want
hope
your
Logic
content
come
to
out.
be. And that's basic.
I hope Logic come out here and flame your ass up. I hope he does. I hope everybody in this. I know Bam going. I know Bam gonna get whiff of this and go with your ass. I'm taking care of the me and Joy part right now, and I can't wait to hear the Robinsons got 2 days worth of getting on your ass to go through. So I just can't wait. And I'm just. I wonder who else's name you're gonna. You brought up Rick. He already said he gonna come up here and blast your ass in a second. So yeah, this is gonna be an interesting week, and it's just goddamn it Tuesday. And then you know what? Once we get through beefing with you, bitch, we're taking our show on the road and going to Little Rock this weekend, creating content that has nothing to do about you. We're actually treating this shit like a business and networking with people. What about you, ma'am? Shout out to Katie Talk. We'll be seeing you in Little Rock as well. Shout out to Philly Field. The countdown is on.
Where he tried to do too many channels up here. He'll say to you, "Oh, I see where you have a good concept, good construct, but you need to do it this way." And this, when you are a
So you're so good that you don't know how to take advice from people. But it's funny you said that about Logic because again, Joy has the text messages where you would come up and say, you can't be up there doing that. They gonna do this, and you gotta have your facts together. And why did the girl did that? So it's amazing that you can text motherfuckers while they're live and give them advice on their show, the show that made you bring your slow ass over there to watch in the first place. You can give advice, but when somebody gives you advice on how to advance your dry ass shit, they trying to control you. Okay, I see how it works.
When you are thinking being, right? And when you are formulate something, you can always use critique or criticisms or
you can't get the word out
and help you tweak your environment. But these are people reconstructing your thought. And basically what I was saying to him is if you want to reconstruct my shit, do that shit over there. You could do it exactly the way you want to do it over there and have a book club. And no, it's still not going to be a challenge to me because I'm not in this to.
Bitch, you are not the originator of a book club, so you're being disingenuous there like you just thought of some world changing, earth shattering shit. Book clubs are old as fuck. So you did not come up with an original idea. He didn't rip that shit off from you. Where'd you get the book club idea from, ma'am? I'll wait.
Be challenging another channel for my thoughts. I'm going to rock my thoughts out all the way in their entirety. Even if it doesn't work, I come back and revisit this shit, even if it doesn't work.
Nothing you've done has worked.
Inside the video, that my hair then was short because my hair had already fallen out and taking the medication due to the.
It's still short. You still have no edges, ma'am. You still got that 1968 ass pod, ma'am. You still are shaped like a fish fillet patty, ma'am. You're still shaped like a Wendy's patty, ma'am. You still shaped like a double stack, ma'am.
Car accident. And if you look at me, this is why some of those videos are not really here today or really open to the public like they are, is because I can see the delays in me processing information and stuff from back in those days.
Bitch, you still have delays processing information. You got up here and called yourself an unsubstantiated high value woman. You got up here and said that you control your dad's finances, and then you went out and bought you a Louis Vuitton, whatever the fuck it is, that's not real. But keep going.
That bothers me. But being on this YouTube was therapeutic to me because I can see my weaknesses. I can see where I can see things in me that you guys wouldn't have known. Even.
Do you know how weird that is? Being on YouTube, starting shit was therapeutic to her. So you couldn't look in the mirror, as you said in that video, and figure out on your own that you had some shit to fix. You had to be on YouTube first. You sound like a dumbass, ma'am. And you're I gotta keep pointing out, you're 50. This is why I don't respect most of the elders out here because they're dumb as fuck. And then that's who we're supposed to be looking to for guidance. And they still get to talk like this. They get to raise kids talking like this.
Understood what going on with me that I could address. So there are many reasons why I prayed having the platform. If you listen to me then, I gave you my morals. God first, family, then career. In the order of how I do things. My praise.
So when did you stop fucking with God, ma'am? Because if you believe in God, the title of your show the other day, Praise and Worship, where you tried to use the word war to play as a play on worship, that's kind of sacrilegious, ma'am. So when did you give up on God? If you do believe in him, you better stop playing. Because one thing you would know is if you actually believe in that religion and that book and that God, that you will be judged accordingly for that because you know better. The ones that know better and choose to do wrong will be judged the harshest. But I'm not religious or anything. I may have that shit wrong.
My blessings, my everything. I was coming up here on a daily basis, putting it out here. Today, I don't say the same things, but I still live by the same principles. But because I've been in this cesspool for so long in the worldly, it doesn't even make any sense for me to put it out there. But you see, my answer back then is my same answer today. When people are talking about,
bitch, you're still in a cesspool. All you do is bring up old beasts between people. I recall when I first got wind of you, it was after Joy and I had a squash the beef segment with somebody, and you watched that show. And what did you decide to do? You decided to insert yourself in there, go find some old videos to be right to try to bag Joy. Like, yeah. Joy was right. Joy did this, but then in that same video, you brought up beef she had with other people, and that was a red flag for me because when I heard this, I'm like, Joy, if she know we trying to squash beef, why the fuck would she bring up old people and old shit and talk about it? And I said, but this supposed to be your friend though. But I was in the background. I let them do what the fuck they do. But I did throw that out there. Like, that seems weird. We on a whole squash the beef crusade, and then she brings up some old beef that you were in. I understand slick dissing and shit starters when I see them.
being happy and all the other stuff that goes with my smile and stuff in the morning, that's because I have God in my life and I keep him first.
You mean your snagger smile, bitch? You so ma'am, why won't you get your mouth fixed, but you going out here buying book covers and shit? That was $600 that could have went to getting your grill fixed, ma'am. You every time you smile, you got a lot of teeth missing. You do know they have implants you can get. You don't have to walk around with teeth missing. They can put fake ones in there. My bad. I forgot. You don't give a fuck about priorities.
I have a higher power in my life and I keep him first. He keeps me safe when the shit is hitting the fan.
Question. Who told you the higher power was a he and not a she?
No weapon formed against me shall prosper. There's a reason.
Well, ma'am, if you actually believe that no weapon formed against you shall prosper, why the fuck did you just go on a 20-minute rant about a hitman and you waking up dead? Because remember, no weapon formed against you shall prosper. So you shouldn't be worried about internet threats and your address being put online because you're covered by the blood of Jesus. You have the shield of God. Shouldn't be scared, ma'am.
And for that. Why does it get exposed ahead of time? Because you have to stay in good prayer. You have to stay in the right atonement. Um, and I've done a great job in the past 3 months, basically keeping out the hate, keeping that bad energy from being around me. Most of the time, I'm not even online, speaking to offline, speaking to any of y'all anymore. Beautiful thing. A beautiful thing in my life. Some people might be saying, did this bitch just say not speaking to me in 3 months is a beautiful thing? Yes, it is. It's a beautiful thing because I don't have that negative energy coming into me with y'all bullshit every other fucking
Sure.
day.
I'll just show
So
it.
you try to use words.
Ma'am, you woke up with negative energy talking about people that weren't bothering you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Like, when you got hit, did you lose a part of your motherfucking brain? Did you lose common sense? What? God,
Neither do you need it in your life.
I see why your son decided to choose a life of crime rather than stay around your ass. He's probably having more peace in jail than he ever did in the house with you. Because if this is what raised him, I could see why he went the way that he did.
That's why I done told folks, y'all need to get a therapist, not YouTube therapist. You need to get your own.
This bitch, wait a minute. This bitch said people need to get a therapist, but this bitch just said being on YouTube was therapeutic for her. You cannot make this shit up. YouTube was therapeutic for us, but everybody else need to get a real therapist. And y'all listen to this dumbass bitch. So now I have to question y'all's IQ level. Because it's clear this bitch got the IQ level of frozen yogurt.
Therapist, take your insurance cards from your job or from your non-job and get yourself some therapeutic help. You're not going to find the answers on this YouTube. All you're going to find on the YouTube is most of your problems. They're all going to.
Keep in mind, this bitch said nothing about going to work while she telling people jobs and non-jobs. You be online so much, ma'am. The question still asks, when the fuck do you work? Because we know law firms open up early in the morning and they close at about 5. You spent 3 hours live this morning. When did you go to work? So what you check in, you go to work at 12? You a part-time paralegal? We know you don't have that job, but it's funny to hear you keep pretending to be one.
You're on the YouTube. And that's it. All I'm going to say is
motherfucker.
You take advice from people who have the right experience. You match your advice up to the right experience.
Ma'am, you have no. If I had to take life experience from you, my life would be fucked up, bitch. Again, I am 12 years your junior, ma'am. You're older than me by 12 years. And I wish I would see my kids out here acting the way you do. And I got a grown ass son. He knows better than to act the way that you fucking do. This is ridiculous. You're somebody's mom on YouTube acting this way because you need acceptance and friends from complete strangers. That is the whole crux of this thing. Outside of YouTube, you don't know these people. They're strangers, yet you feel the need to be accepted by them.
I agree with that.
I don't like this bitch.
Yes. Ivana, you probably wasn't. This is April.
You probably wasn't. Probably weren't, you
20,
dumbass bitch.
18. You was still like, you was like more or less in.
You was. It's you were, you dumbass bitch.
What's her name's room? Rose Gold Lovely. That's her name today, but it was Lovely One back then. You were more likely in Lovely One's room during this period of time. I believe it was the book club, that book club video that day that really shifted my audience. I either had once
You mean the book club that don't nobody show up to? You mean the audience that doesn't watch you unless you're beefing? Continue.
Type of audience. Either they all came from Unc Fed from that moment on. That's how I got the Jasons, the Miss G's, the Katrinas, the Katrina boys, the Satsuma. Didn't you even come from over there? But Satsuma was already here. What's the other one? Really standing out now in the chat. Who else was
Let me
it?
speed
Diane
this bitch.
Sagittarius. I had all of Unc Fed's original females. I had Slider over here. There were a lot of folks that was from there here that stayed here afterwards because they felt like I stood up to Logic. Logic was having a problem with not straight with Unc Fed. He was having a serious problem with Unc Fed, and he had fled over into that other side of stuff. And people appreciate.
See right there, she's being messy, trying to say Logic and Unc Fed had beef. There was no need for you to bring that up other than you trying to start some shit. So when Unc Fed people come out on your ass, don't say anything. Say nothing. Just be quiet. Take your punishment like a big girl. You Ninja Turtle shaped ass bitch. You beach whale shaped ass bitch.
The fact that I was appreciated the fact that I was real or genuine about I rock with these people. I'm not gonna fuck with you knowing that you, sir, got a problem with them. Right? So I had integrity at that time. Guess what? I got the same fucking integrity today. It has not changed. Anybody that's been rocking.
Pause. Apparently, this bitch doesn't know what integrity means. So, as I typically do, I will go look it up. There's nothing about what this woman. Oh God. The quality of being honest and having strong moral principles, moral uprightness. So, this lady who lies all the time, doxes people, talks about children's people, spread lies on people, she has integrity. Okay. Second one, the state of being whole and undivided. 1 minute she's a bruja, the next minute she's a Christian. So you just don't fit the definition of integrity at all. But if you say so, ma'am.
Know that. That's why you will see sometimes in the chat, you'll see like, so Monica, we doing this now? Because people are thinking like, oh, that's a break from what she normally does, right? Which is not necessarily a break. It's me trying to look at something from a different perspective on something. But the diggy down is I'm not going to change who I am. Okay. Let's see if there's any more comment and then I have to go. Okay. That call reminded me something I need.
I'm going to keep in mind, she just said she going to look at one comment and she got to go. We're an hour and 16 minutes in this video. This bitch stayed on live 2 more hours after she said, I'm going to read one more comment and I'm going to go because I got something important to do. So whatever you had important to do, you just put that on the back burner to talk on YouTube for 2 more hours. So again, your priorities in life are fucked up. You just admitted that you had something to do. And you stayed online for 2 more hours. You said, fuck what I got going on in my personal life. I'm going to keep talking to y'all about shit that don't concern me.
Okay. Shout out to Mo for that No to Logic book club. And I guess I could have found the video where I talked about that election, but I think this brings you back to ground zero because I feel like if you get to the root of the problems with some of these channel holders and you work from there, you can find a resolution. For me and Logic, there'll never be any resolution because I can see that in 2018 he was hurt. And that never
for you and I, there will be never be a resolution, bitch, because you scared to talk to me. All you want to do is talk about me, and I talk about your ass back. You cannot have a verbal sparring. You're not better at verbal sparring than me. You're not better at roasting than me. You haven't won yet. Nobody laughs at the shit that you say, but them dumbass bitches over there that are possibly gay, and the few niggas that hate joy and want my motherfucking attention that are upset. They're actually upset that I'm giving you more attention than them. They want to know why I'm giving you all the attention. See how that works? I pick and choose who the fuck I ignore and who I don't. You're easy to beat because you're stupid. And so I'm having fun with this because you just won't stop. I ignore the rest of them little niggas. But don't get it twisted. You're just insignificant as them, but you're just a person whose name I've heard pop up consistently in bullshit. And by your own admission, you've been in bullshit for the past 3 years. I just got time for you. I don't know if everybody else got time. I got time because I refuse to let a bitch punk me out. And the bitch that I'm referring to is you, ma'am. You came at me first. So until you back the fuck down, I'm going to keep coming at you.
Resolve itself. And any chance that he can get to humiliate or embarrass me back, he will take that opportunity. Even if it requires him to be nice to me.
That man don't even be on YouTube like that, ma'am. So why the fuck would you keep bringing his name up? Why? Does anybody have a good reason why she would keep bringing that man's name up and he's barely on YouTube like that? He pop up every blue moon. And the last few times he did pop up, he told everybody me and Joy had a baby by the lake and some other crazy shit, but I don't remember him talking about you at all. So why is it that this man is the subject of your conversation now? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Has he said anything about her recently? Maybe it's just me.
The end game is for me to be humiliated at the end for him to win. Knowing that as the result, why would I play any further with that person? Why would I engage any further if I understand what the outcome is going to be? And I know where ground zero is. It's that video right there. No to the Logic Book Club. Book challenge. It's no to that. And that's what it was. So nothing good was going to come out of any activity I engaged with him afterwards. No election, nothing. So I got to the bottom root of that. Okay, let's go on to have a good day. Let me go to this last comment on
a few hours later.
Thanks, Flip. Have a good day. Well, I hope the YouTube history class is something that just explains the issues more, to bring light to stuff, and why something cannot be resolved, and why people just need to move forward.
Let me see how many views this
just a moment.
I'm giving her a view now. She did all this. Let's see how many people watch.
I have to take a side trip. One moment. Because some of y'all wasn't here my season one, and this is on the same page, so I just want to bring this up to pass.
You had 257 views. Ma'am, how much do you want to bet this live that I'm currently doing is going to whoop that one too? And so that's going to make the last, that's going to mean my 2 lives have beaten your last 8 videos. You might just want to give it up, especially talking about us. You talking about State Gang, you might want to give it up. Maybe if you put more attention into that dry ass book club, you get some views. But talking about us ain't getting it for you, ma'am. Because everybody that talks shit back about you, they're killing you in the views. And that's what this shit is about, right? Views, right? Ain't it? It's about views, right? So you're losing the view battle, ma'am. All that fuck shit all the other shit you talking about is irrelevant. We're doing this shit for views, and you can't get the views.
This is the trap to the Louis Vuitton store. To Gucci. I mean, to the me. Oh, you know what? That's gonna make me have a side.
Oh God, this bitch is showing herself in the U-Haul, looking cock-eyed with their fucked up ass grill. You Baraka mouth hoe, you. Why would you?
You know what? Let me. All right, fuck it. We'll just have to stay this way because I'm chatting and talking to y'all, and that's just that. I was gonna change it
Let
the
me
other
get a
way.
word from our sponsor.
Hold up, I don't
Gears,
think y'all
she's basically asking for a welfare check. Are you there? Can you breathe? Gears, we need you back.
You know, you heard what I said. Look who I greet as first coming into my room. I got a picture. I only got a picture from there, and I will. Hey, Matt Jason, you're number one in the chat. So guess what? You get into the contest, the t-shirt contest. Ben, I've done this for you. Ben, I miss you. Yeah, this is just quick. I'm just going in there.
This bitch has lost her rabbit ass mind.
I'm not that you congratulate anyone. Shit. I gotta get settled in. I'm okay like becoming decorator 101. No, as soon as Hey, Monique.
Angela, hit the link, baby. Hit the link.
I can't talk today. I'm not even gonna type this because I'm not gonna even embarrass myself.
I just had to keep pointing out, man. Where's my damn? A bitch that's shaped like this could never, on my mama, she could never say anything to offend me. Never, ever, 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 ever. You Blanca looking ass bitch.
I will come to camera. Look at you, question. I'm not really crazy good morning. Yes, I know that you do live. You know how you do live because you will.
Bebop rock steady looking ass bitch. Man, I'm not finna watch her in this motherfucking
I also had a
Gucci store.
situation where I was living inside of the hotel. I'm about to go somewhere. So the
Now she just telling all her business. She easy to beat because she's stupid.
I haven't got the patience to wait for nothing. I would have begged, borrowed, or stole to get that bag that day. The problem with this Satsuma is on that day, I had the money for the bag, right? But I also had a situation where I was living inside of the hotel. I'm about to go somewhere. So the timing for that bag was not the right timing. But it's
Ma'am, if you could not buy it without it fucking up your real life, you in fact did not have the money to buy it, ma'am. You did not. You could not afford to spend that money. So no matter what word you use, you couldn't afford it. And what's crazy about this is you're reading a comment from 3 years ago and you're making an excuse for why you did it. The comment that the person made was ignorant as fuck anyway, because they said, I would have begged, borrowed, or stole and got that bag that day. And your response to that ignorant shit from 3 years ago was, well, I had the money, but I also was staying in a hotel, so I really couldn't afford it. I was about to say black women are a miss, but she's not black. I'm not claiming her as black. I don't know. No, I will not lump that into our community.
you are anybody, it's not having patience, it's having belief in yourself. That if something was meant to be, it was meant to be. You'll get it later on in life, right? I don't like the fact I probably spent $200 more than what it was at that time. But I still have it. And that's it. Well, I read this comment because it made me think, what am I to say?
Yes, this 50-year-old woman is still talking about purses. Shit that means nothing in the grand scheme of life. Bitch, you can't take that purse with you when you die.
So
you can't leave that. You can leave that old ass purse to your kids, but what value does that bring to them? How will that purse enhance their life after you're dead?
Because the question is for me, but who is it based on when it's a person? Is the person me or is the person someone else? That was my question I had because I don't even know where to go with it. So it's about somebody else. So why am I being asked for my thoughts on this scenario?
Who asked you for your thoughts, bitch? You decided to give them
Going
nobody.
back to my video where I just showed what
I'm willing to bet nobody said, "Oh my God, Mo, you gotta talk about this. We just love how you break shit down." Said no one ever.
to Logic in 2018. I still live by that thing. Like, why am I being?
Why this bitch keep going back to like she did? I think she want to suck this man's dick. She constantly talking about this man. For him to be the one that's upset about you rejecting him, you sure keep talking about it. He don't bring it up.
Put in to other people's mayhem. Why? Why would anybody do that? Why? Is someone actually really seeking my responses?
Keep
Like,
in
I don't
mind,
even know
10
where to
minutes ago,
begin.
this bitch said she had to get
You
offline
might
and
as well
handle
have just
something important.
bombshelled and dropped somebody's name up in there, so it could have been clear who was the shit starter that she was speaking on in there. I have my thoughts as to who she might be referring to. But if you want to reach out to me like that on something like that and ask for my opinion on that in that way, I have to ask why.
Who
y'all
asked
can't
you?
see it? All right, let me read it.
Who
Then.
asked you for your opinion, ma'am?
I know I'm not looking at the chat. I'll read it and then you tell me. Hold on a second. It's on a different. It's in a different
Motherfucker. Flea market, or as she called it, outlet store.
All right, first let me go back so I can share it. So I can
Everybody knows the outlet stores sell the imperfected shit and the shit that they ain't selling in the stores, the out of season shit. But according to this bitch, she's still balling.
So it says, so I have a question, Mo. What do you think about a person who sits and picks?
See you later, baby.
To happen? I'm just curious. It seems it's okay for her to speak on people or even disrespect someone who's not bothering her 100%. I know I wouldn't have had shit to say about her yesterday, like I haven't had much. So
this bitch read like she hooked on phonics.
To say about her yesterday.
Like, bitch, you read like you got your finger under each line as you go through the word. You retarded ass bitch, you radio ass bitch, you.
Like I haven't had much. So I'm kind of confused how she feels like she can just pick people out to target them 100%. Because again, Sakina hasn't been speaking on her in any type of way, yet it's cool for her to speak on folks and do what she does for no reason when nobody's bothering her, just asking a question. If I don't got nothing to do with the stuff going on over yonder, only stuff that directly impacts me, do I?
Ma'am, nothing Joy Chit Chat and I was doing directly impacted you. Us eating a motherfucking steak with Huggy did not directly impact you, other than you was a jealous ass bitch and was like, these folk out here living life, meeting up and having a good time. I did nothing that directly impacted you, and yet you spoke on me. Stop lying, bitch. All you do is insert yourself into other people's business. You purposely read that lady's name out on the comment section just to say, I don't know what's going on over there. You sure know about a lot of shit not to know about any motherfucking thing.
It could refer to a lot of people.
Right, Joy, you caught that?
I don't know.
This whole the feds the way she dropping names.
Come on the channel and explain it to me so I can
fucking agent of chaos. Bitch, that shit ain't working over here in state game. That shit only works on dumb people.
Leos think a certain kind of way. So I was hoping that before I left today, she would have had the opportunity to come up
Just like you thought that dumbass comment you left in Joy Chit Chat's channel was going to start some dissension. I don't know how many times I keep telling you, dumbass hoe. Nobody on YouTube will make Joy and I fall out and stop talking to each other. It will be because that's what we decided to do, not because of some shit on YouTube. You motherfuckers are irrelevant. I don't give a fuck about what y'all think about me. Because regardless of what you think about me, you're still watching my shit and you're still talking about it, which means I'm doing my motherfucking job and I'm doing it well. Because if I wasn't doing shit, I wouldn't have popped up on your radar for you to talk about me in the first place. Kind of like before I went out with Huggy and Joy, I didn't know who the fuck you were, bitch. I did not know who you were my years on YouTube until I went out with Huggy. You sought me out, bitch. Not the other way around.
Explain to me what she wanted me to actually answer or do with her question. How she wanted me to be helpful. How I could help, opposed to how I could become part of messy. So I'm not going to say I can't speak on what somebody's intentions were. But all I can say is I wanted to hear from her to find out what it was she wanted to achieve through me. What was the answer? What thought she was looking for from me?
So you have to acknowledge every comment that comes in your comment section, bitch. You actually got that type time to look at every. Matter of fact, if you got time to look at every comment in your comment section, that means not that many people are commenting. Imagine somebody like Thomas Sotomayor trying to go through 3,000 comments on a video and respond back to all of them. Imagine Kevin Samuels trying to respond back to 20,000 comments in their comment section. And you are saying this shit publicly like you are doing something and like you're this highly intelligent person. And you're not. You a dumb bitch from the block. That's all you are. That's all you'll ever be. You're gonna die with those bags, ma'am. That's your biggest accomplishment. A YouTube channel where you can't show your subs, you can't show your likes, and fake ass bags. That's the highlight of your life. If you happy with it, I am too. It's just very, very childish to me, and you ain't accomplished shit, in my opinion. But I'm not a paralegal, so my shit don't hold weight.
I haven't even seen all of it to adequately comment on it. And when I do comment on the things I comment on, it's because
she don't have links out there. She's scared to talk to people. And if she does talk to them, all she's gonna do is over talk you, kick you down, and then say you won. She won. You don't want to go over there. You can't actually have a conversation with her. That's why I won't go over there, because I already know what it's going to be. But at least I have a track record of when people want to squash beef and they come on my show or Joy's show, they get to speak their speech. Whether I like what the fuck they saying or not, I let them get it out. If we can resolve it, we can resolve it. Most of the times we end up with just like, okay, cool. You don't talk about me. I don't talk about you. We go on with our lives like adults do. She can't do that. You know why? Because without beef, she's nothing.
Some shit is just painstakingly honest, and you can honestly comment on it because they put it out here for you to see it, and I saw it and I spoke on it, right? So like that court shit, the 3 different courts, yeah, I spoke on that because I was comparing and contrasting how people was getting down on this motherfucker in court arena. I'm Mo Justice. Court matters to me. And the shit that's going on in the...
If you're Mo Justice, ma'am, why the fuck don't you have a court show arena? You're giving critiques on other people's shit that's supposed to be in your field, but you won't start your own. The elders of this generation are trash. Not all, but at least that elder up there, she's trash. I wouldn't want this bitch nowhere. I wouldn't want this bitch nowhere around my grandkids. Grandma would not be able to see my kids. I'm like, you ignorant bitch. You not finna infect my kids with the same ignorant shit you put me through.
In the court world, I spoke on it. To me, it had an impact on me. If I was to come up here and make Mo's court like the People's Court, Mo's Court, people would be expecting something from me, especially now that I done pointed out what's wrong with the court shows we done seen, right? Or what the difference between the court shows we done seen. Anything in life has its good side and its bad side. You can find positives and negatives in anything that a person does. I highlighted or I did a complete.
I have not found anything positive in what you do, bitch. So that statement that you just made is false. There's nothing positive about you getting up talking about everybody's business every day. You don't have any positive videos about people. It's only talking shit about people. Matter of fact, the only time you do say something, I'll take the bet. You do say positive shit, but it's in the midst of negative shit. Like you'll shout out somebody that's saying something negative about people that you don't like. That's not positive, bitch. That's you like he handling my lightweight. That's just you cheerleading, sucking dick from the back, waving your pom poms because you too scared to handle your own business.
Contrast and what the outcome would be and the impact would be. One channel needed a buy-in from all of you in order for it to be successful. Another channel wants you to know that it is making a mockery out of the court system, and the purpose of it is to give you some facts, give you a whole lot of fiction, and cause a whole lot of, a whole lot of just self-destruction around here, right? To keep shit brewing. And last but not least, the other court show is the first time I'm seeing people engaging and expressing themselves. So I covered all three from that perspective, and that's the summary of it. Hey, LMNOP. So I did what I did, and I don't regret it. But that's just open commentary based on what I saw, and it's open channels that people are asking you to subscribe to them.
Ma'am, I don't regret saying your mama got smoked. I don't think any of the people that you name dropped in this live regret any of the shit that they've said and did to you. So we're all on the same accord. Nobody gives a fuck. We just gave our opinion, and it should be that. Shouldn't be running around here playing victim. Since you don't give a fuck about what you say out here on these YouTube streets and how you say it, nobody else should feel sorry. I'm not feeling sorry for saying your mama got smoked and that you should go play in traffic, and I hope the car finishes the job.
If I'm going to subscribe to it, I'm going to tell you what I saw. Two of them I'm not subscribed to, and one of them I am. And I will support one of them because I feel like that.
So how could you talk on a show that you're not subscribed to, ma'am? You just said that you talked about all three of them, but you're not subscribed to two. So how are you able to speak on something that you're not subscribed to? And I guess when you're saying you're not subscribed to it, you didn't watch it. But you definitely didn't review it like I'm reviewing your shit. So you're disqualified from talking about shit. But that's what messy bitches do. They just come out here and paint narratives and then say, well, I don't watch it. Bitch, you repeat me word for word, but you're still gonna say you don't watch me. That is hilarious. I watch you when I review you like I'm doing now. So thank me for giving you one of them views and putting you on the map with this video today, bitch. I need to send you a check. Not a check. I need to send you a invoice, bitch.
Direction in which it's going, and it could be really a positive direction, especially if it continues on the way. If the trajectory continues, if they continue on that path, their journey, it's going to be successful. It's just a matter of time and picking up a different audience. Only thing that may happen is their thoughts and opinions on the cases may come under more scrutiny down the road because they will have a different audience who will engage them differently. But when you start to talk to people who are coming from different aspects, and you have engaging conversations, you can learn from that. And opinions may change as you engage in meaningful dialogue with folks, not things that are like inconsequential conversations like chit chat and rambling, right? When you really sit down and people say, "Oh, Monica makes fun of those channels." No, I'm not making.
That was a slick shot, but you're mad that Joy still has people that fuck with her. You mad that Joy won't have to say anything about you when people will come out here and defend her, kind of like I'm doing. Who's doing that for you, ma'am? Since this shit has started with us, other than that dyke bitch who about to lose her husband, who's come out here and put their cape on for more justice? Male or female? I'll wait.
One of those channels. That's their title. of their channel. The rambling is conversation. Go look up the meaning of it. You see now Nicola trying to brand herself, and this is the difference. Karen made a
Lady, what does more justice bring? You haven't brought justice to anyone. You ain't even brought justice to yourself, and you claim you've been threatened online. You claim that hitmen are actively seeking for you, and you haven't even gotten justice for yourself. While you're trying to make fun of somebody's name, and bitch, you didn't even come up with that name. You got that from being with the Justice League, if I'm saying this shit right. So you didn't even come up with your own name, you stupid ass bitch. You somebody else gave you your name. What have you created on your own besides kids?
made point about these names that everybody's having for their channels and so on and so forth, and changing their names to their channel. You see how Nicola rebranding herself caused her problems? Just rebranding because everyone's so used to troll.
Hasn't this bitch ever rebranded herself? So y'all people in the chat know her longer than I do and more than I do. Has she ever rebranded herself? Because if so, I'm trying to figure out why she's acting like rebranding is a bad thing. Billion-dollar corporations rebrand themselves, even if it's just with a different logo and colors and font.
In this environment, they couldn't accept the fact that she just rebranded her channel. Look at it. Rambling Plus. It's no longer Nicola Coleman. So somebody must have told her along the road, like, yo, or she's learning along this journey. When I go in a room and I'm selling my channel, my platform. So there's two different kinds of subscribers out here. There are subscribers.
Ma'am, we want to see you sell some Mary Kay online, bitch. That's what we want to see. Since you got all this branding advice, you can like, how stupid are you? You have a never mind. I'm not gonna give you no more free advice.
Out a channel who are just people supporting your platform. And then there are subscribers with a channel. We call that a brand. Her brand came under attack as if it was a troll, based on how we know trolls. So that was part of her problem when she went into another room under her new name for an existing channel. So this wasn't a troll account. But even though now trolling has so many different meanings now, trolling is when you can go into somebody's room.
Don't this hoe look like a piglet looking ass bitch, Alf looking ass bitch, Toucan Sam looking ass bitch?
Correct. But they accuse her of being a troll, right? Now, I guess if they had the bookmark, right? It's the funny shit, right? If they had bookmark, they would have went into their bookmark and they would have saw in the bookmark that Nicola's channel went from Coleman Baby or whatever it is now to Rambling with the whatever. So it's not a new channel. It's still her channel.
Wait a minute. Is she hating on this woman right now or not? I feel like she's slick dissing her because the lady rebranded herself and it's working for her. This bitch hates on anybody that's doing something that she perceives to be better than her.
Changed in my list of channels. It no longer said Coleman because she went from Nicola Coleman to Miss Coleman to whatever. You had to know that's her channel. But now she's her brand, and that's about it. Who did she have problems with regarding her name change? So Satsuma, Nicola, and I'm gonna read a comment from Big Bankroll Bill. Now we don't know who you is, right? But I'm gonna read the comment in its entirety, because I think it's applicable on many fronts for a lot of things. And I think it also aligns with the situation with Nicola. Sakana. Who the fuck is Sakana? Is that Louis Sakina? All right, so Sakana is a
still
drama
name dropping. She's still name dropping.
I already know who Bill Bankroll is, right? Because it's a Sakana. And I have heard somebody call her Sakana when they talk about her. Okay, so Sakana is a drama chaser.
That's the second time that she's felt the need to read a comment that has this woman's name in it. I don't know who she is, But I hope she fire up alive and get your half baked looking ass too. Boston baked bean looking ass bitch.
And she's running with all the people attacking you. So that you, I'm gonna take as Momo. No coincidence. She's watching your moves with KK. So we're gonna just leave that on that line. I'm gonna go back to Satsuma's question about Nicola. Nicola has been infamous forever in going into everybody's room. It's one of those things I have to live with. Some of the people that fucking rock with me, right? They ones over here. They go everywhere, right? We don't got restrictions over here, right? But one day that shit is gonna come home. Those roosters are gonna come home to roost. And the roosters came home and roosted. How did they roost?
And keep y'all can't see her right now, but this bitch is happy and smiling as she does this. This is an evil ass bitch. If y'all wonder why I call her DEMONICa, this bitch is not happy unless she's keeping up chaos. So, ma'am, if you do wake up dead, it won't be from nothing. It's because you're always surrounded by chaos. If you're doing this on YouTube, I can just imagine who you've pissed off in your real life with this fuck shit.
She went into somebody's room showing them love. Hey, what's up, what's up? So the girl is on the platform and she's like, yo, wait a fucking minute. Is this the same person? Blah, 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 blah. Is this a troll? So Nicole is like,
3 hours talking about everybody else. We ain't heard about what new book she reading. We ain't heard about none of her Avon, her Mary Kay. We ain't heard no sound legal advice. Just 3 hours of her talking about everybody else's business, which goes to show everybody else's life and what they're talking about is more interesting than hers.
I'm not trolling, whatever. Invite engagement continued. Bring your ass up on the platform. Nicola engaged and went up on the platform. So now, if you up in the middle of the night and you watching the Robin Centers, you would know that they recently exposed.
Bitch, you need a fill-in too while you showing them long ass nails. No edges having ass, bitch.
And whatever they do with their wall. They recently put Nicola on the wall. So now this woman that Nicola is in her room saying hi to is feeling fucking intimidated.
There it goes. You're mad because you thought you had a friend and they proved that the bitch was talking about you behind your back. So that's why you're bothered by that, and so now you're taking shots at her. Oh, okay, I see how that goes. You know, keep sending us state gang members, man. You know, we got honorary memberships for anybody that don't like this bitch. Keep on sending us honorary members, man. I repeat, you created state gang, man. Your hatred for so many different people caused us to come together and troll you. And we inspired you so much, bitch, you finally went out to a family gathering where you ordered water and took a picture of your family steak. That wasn't yours. And then you're so dumb, you said you can't wait till you do it again next year. So you eat one steak a year, you have one outing a year. Self-awareness, ma'am. Learn the definition.
Basically, she is trying to say, I don't fuck with this woman Coleman. So I don't know why the fuck she's in my room. La-da-dee, la-di-da, la-da-dee. So Coleman goes up there and it's like, I was just showing love. I'm inside your room. So actually the woman's like really goofing her. She's like, bitch, I don't know why you're here because you don't like my family. You see how I was in that video just a little while earlier? And that's why I played that video. Because I shouted out a lot of motherfuckers in that video. I was emotional about a lot of motherfuckers being my family. And today, the motherfuckers is nothing to me. They worse than the fucking dirt on the bucket.
They're nothing to you, yet you can't stop bringing them up and name dropping them, ma'am. You cannot make this shit up. If somebody is nothing to you, you just ignore them. You don't bring them up. Like them niggas that keep coming after me. You hear me bring these niggas up? No, because they're nothing to me. I just let them say what the fuck they say. And I keep watching people come join because one thing about it, when you talk bad about somebody, most people go and do their own research on that paper. 9 times out of 10, people are going to come away being a fan of mine. I don't know how that's working for you because you won't show your motherfucking subs. You've probably lost some subs since I've started doing this shit against you because people are realizing how dumb you are. And you're 50. And your mama got smoked.
On my shoe, as far as I'm concerned with some of those relationships. That in 2018, I was ready to get emotional with and tell you, yo, those my motherfucking dogs. I'm going riding for them. I'm riding all out. Fuck with them. I'm all that. Blah, 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 boom, boom, blah, bang, bang, bang. Stop it. Oops. What am I doing? So that's why I played that clip back there. Because I'm hoping that I'm showing people that you can feel a way about some people. Learn some shit about them and feel a different kind of way about it today. And it's not that you're a hypocrite, it's that you have transformed with time. Based on the information you had then, you might feel a certain way. Based on the information you have now, you might feel another kind of way.
Shut up, you roly-poly nick-ass bitch.
Anyway, so the woman just basically told Nicola, like, don't you fucking come over here no more, bitch, because you don't fuck with the Robinsoners and I do. That's my brother and that's my motherfucking sister. All right, bitch, wait till they put your ass on the wall. Because the reason why you rejected Nicola the way.
And all of this is your business. How? You like that black bitch on the Living Color that all she did was gossip and then say, but you ain't heard that from me.
You rejected Nicola was because you ain't want to be on their wall. You motherfuckers over there are scared of them.
You motherfuckers! How you gonna be scared of somebody online, ma'am? And how childish are you to try to play on people's feelings and put them in a position they don't want to be in by saying you scared of them? But I get it. It works on weak-minded people, but most people shouldn't fall for that. But you know, I'm sure you're hoping that these people actually be like, well, she got a point. I am scared, so they can come out guns blazing. Again, you're easy to read, ma'am. You're not doing anything profound. You're not the first messy bitch niggas have been encountered in their lives. Niggas know how this game goes. Everything in life is just a fucking cycle on repeat.
How do you have a chat full of scared motherfuckers rolling with you? Y'all sound corny for that. Y'all sound corny for that. All you gotta do is walk away from them and stop watching them. But see, y'all need to watch them because
well, wait a minute, ma'am. If you walked away from the Robinsons and Joy and all of that, how were you able to be in Joy's chat to say that the Robinsons threatened you, ma'am? Like every other word out your mouth is a motherfucking lie.
Like that ghetto shit. Y'all up here with y'all little fucking weed up on this shit. Look at this. I got yellow arm.
Bitch, you eat ice cream in the bathroom. You show Louis Vuitton covers in old ass purses. So how can you knock people for what they do? You eat fried onion rings and pickles and shit on this motherfucker and fish fillet sandwiches. So why is it okay for you to eat a sandwich, but it's not okay for niggas to roll up their weed on live? Oh, wait, you just sound like a hating ass bitch. This has been an hour and 47 minutes of a hating ass bitch. That's what I need to title the show. 3 hours of a hating ass bitch.
Fucking weed up on a thing. You know, so it's just like really crazy. And I'm sitting there like, Nicola, why'd you bring your ass over there anyway? This a week.
But why were you watching though, ma'am? I thought you weren't subscribed, but yet you can tell everything that went on this woman's channel about the different type weed she showed. And you're talking about a specific live too that you claim you weren't subscribed to and didn't watch, but you can repeat shit word for word. And why is it that you're always telling motherfuckers where they should have and shouldn't have went? Why is that? Who voted you YouTube God where you can tell people where they can and can't go? You can't even leave your own borough, ma'am. You cannot leave your city. And you trying to tell people where they can go and can't go on YouTube. God.
Only then to find out, right? This bitch had problems with Karen a couple of days ago, and Karen took down one of her videos. So it's like,
There go another name. There's another name. How do you know? How is it that you know all the beefs that everybody's in? How? But you're a paralegal. You got a sick dad. You got a son in jail, and your daughter's at home too. But you know everything else about everybody. It's like that's your job to know what everybody is doing. But you still can't tell us what the fuck you doing in your life, except for when you pop up every blue moon to show a motherfucking book agenda cover.
it's like they bring new characters in this shit for people to argue with. And I'm saying to myself,
Says the bitch that the name dropped 20 motherfuckers. I can't do this.
I'm gonna stay clear of this shit.
I need
And
a
then I
drink.
see the comments video today, and the comment when I'm releasing the comment, and I'm saying to myself, why am I being dragged into this shit? So I was gonna ask her, and I sent her the link so that I could ask her, why am I being dragged into this shit? Like, you got a problem with Karen? Take that shit up with Karen. Don't bring it to Mo. I am not no woman's keeper. Now I'm gonna tell you this, true talk. If I felt somebody that was,
How was it brought to you, ma'am? Can you answer that? How was that brought to you? Nobody called Mo and said, Mo, I need backup. This did not happen. You were being nosy and saw some shit and you decided to put your 2 cents in. That's how it got brought to you. No, bitch, you must think you Beyonce or somebody. Nobody knows you.
I was having conversations with could benefit from me saying,
I know you watching right now, bitch. As always, you can hit that link. I won't cuss you out at all while we're on the panel.
something about how they're treating you in a negative. You being anybody that's being treated in a negative by anybody you think I'm talking to, but trust you me, I would have already told them. I don't need you to write me and ask me what do I think about this. Because in real time, I'm telling people if I'm speaking to them and I don't agree with something they do, that's some fucked up shit you just did. Because that's how I go. I don't need no woman on this bitch to tell me how to be a woman. I change my pads once a month like most of you bitches do.
Bitch, you lying. You're going through menopause. You have no more eggs. You don't wear and then you wear pads. What kind of woman? I haven't dealt with a bitch that wore pads since I was 19. Hoes wear tampons. You know better. Oh God, you a old ass bitch. I wear pads. Bitch, you wear Depends.
Still to this day.
Little girl day is tomorrow, bitch. Don't nobody wear pads no more.
Get it together. Get it together. Nobody has to check me as a woman to check another woman. That's not my motherfucking role here. I'm not the woman checker. Now, Karen
Bloody panty ass bitch.
wants to be around here being a fucking what troll slayer or whatever the fuck troll whisperer or whatever.
Ain't Karen her friend? Isn't she talking about her friend right now? She seems to always do that. But that explains why she said since 2018, everybody done moved the fuck away from around her. If I got this person right, Karen is the one that's been defending your ass tooth and nail for the past month or so. And this is how you repay her? Wow.
Fuck it is. That's her business. That's how she wrote. That's not how I wrote. You understand? I saw my friend Nicola, my YouTube friend, YouTube Ships, whatever that is, right? Maybe it's a little bit more, maybe it's a little less.
Is that your kissing cousin? And why do you call, as a 50-year-old woman, why do you keep calling everybody you encounter on social media as your motherfucking friend?
I got vested interest in Nicola more so than other shit here.
Are you trying to fuck
Um,
Nicola?
I would tell Nicola how I feel about something. I didn't get to tell her anything I felt about her jumping on that woman's platform, any of that yesterday.
You don't have to tell her how you felt, bitch. She don't care. She don't. Why would she care how you felt? Some shit you should keep to your motherfucking self. It is not your place to go around telling people what you feel about shit they do in their life constantly. Who the fuck do you think you are? Because you get mad when we tell you about what we feel about the shit that you say and the shit that you do and the kids that you motherfucking raise. You have a problem with that. But it's cool for you to just go around and tell everybody what the fuck you think when nobody asked you. It would be different if a motherfucker asked you. Ain't nobody asking you shit. You just putting your nose in your business, in people's business, and that's how you and I got here. Cause you put your nose in the wrong nigga's business.
Because there's other things going on in people's lives that are precedent over the internet. All I could do is say to my friend Nicola from the internet, baby, do your personal life and fuck all the shit going on over here. We could clean this up later. We done been in bigger.
You need to clean your background up now, not later. We still see it's dirty, even though you got it blurred out, ma'am. You cannot get past it. We still see all the clutter in the background. In fact, it looks worse when it's blurred out.
Scandals and this.
You have a green screen, and that's the best background you can come up with, bitch.
Clean this shit up. Yeah, I said scandals because you motherfuckers, y'all posting shit like y'all some big shit. So it becomes a scandal on the YouTube. We done seen bigger scandals and this bullshit, boom. And this is all regurgitated nonsense. You got the $100, and I'm here to tell you she's keeping your motherfucking $100. So if your husband is still mad 3 years later over $100,
why is that your business? And then when the Robinsons come out and get on your ass, you're going to play victim and act like you don't know why they did it when you clearly were just talking to them saying, you ain't getting your $100 back. I'm glad she took it. And if your husband is still mad, so you're directly calling these people out. And then when they get on your ass, you're going to be on this bitch crying, talking about motherfuckers is sending hitmen after you and ordering hot and readies and shit to your house.
That's your motherfucking problem. Why don't you tell him you was a prophet? Go back and tell the motherfucking prophet, Shirley, that you need a new scam. Tell him to give you a new vision. Speak to that motherfucker. Make him work for you. Make that prophet work for you.
Aren't you the same lady that just said God, family, and all of that other shit? So you don't believe in prophets now? Wow, this lady is really a dumbass. Go play in traffic, bitch, and I hope the 18-wheeler finishes the job.
Because, see, the other prophet, y'all didn't get to. So the prophet, the P-H-E-T, didn't get.
This bitch just misspelled prophet. I know y'all heard that. Oh, my God. She couldn't spell either one of them right. Let me skip this shit back.
Make you a P-R-O-F-I-T, a prophet. So one prophet to the other prophet, it didn't happen.
The bitch tried to spell the first prophet out and fucked it up bad. What do I think
about this? Because in real time, I'm telling people, if I'm sick personal life and fuck all the shit going on over here, we could clean this up later.
Let's hear her misspell prophet.
Biggest scandals and this. We'll clean this shit up. Yeah, I said scandals.
Wait a minute. We've been in bigger scandals. I haven't been in one scandal on YouTube, ma'am. So what does that say about you when you say we? We is multiple. It's plural. And you also said we can clean this shit up later. So it means y'all got to get together and strategize and come up with some lies to clean it up. I have to clean up shit.
Posting shit.
But you do a lot of cleaning up of shit, but not that motherfucking room.
Like y'all some big shit. So it becomes a scandal on the YouTube. We done seen bigger scandals and this bullshit, boom. And this is all regurgitated nonsense. You got the $100, and I'm here to tell you she's keeping your motherfucking $100. So if your husband is still mad 3 years later over $100, that's your motherfucking problem. Why don't you tell him you was a prophet? Go back and tell the motherfucking prophet, Shirley, that you need a new scam. Tell him to give you a new vision.
Watch her.
Speak to that motherfucker.
Watch how she tries to spell profit and realizes that she can't, and so she just moves on to the one that she can spell.
Can work for you. Make that profit work for you.
She tried to use the double entendre and fucked it up.
Because see, the other profit y'all didn't get to. So the profit, the PHO.
The
P-H-E-T.
This hoe said the PHOPHET. That is not like, bitch. Profit had PHO. You said this as a 50-year-old woman. So profit ain't got nothing. Neither one of the profits have a PR in it. Neither one of them. So there's no PROPHET in profit at all. But you know, this is the paralegal. I would hate for this bitch to be typing my legal documents up. She can't spell.
And get to make you a PROFIT, a profit. So one profit to the other profit, it didn't happen in that scenario. So y'all big mad, and y'all will continue to make videos about Nicola because she kept your $100 fucking. And here's the worst thing about it.
Well, apparently you're big mad that they played where she said that you made that shit up and that she was talking shit about you. Yes, they played that where she said you made it up, ma'am. You made that story up. You just were slinging shit, hoping something would stick. Or you didn't hear that part. So while you still sucking this woman's dick from the back, it's out there that she said you made this up. She told the world that you were a liar, ma'am.
This is a fact. And I think Karen wrote it in my chat yesterday. If they got the $100 back, they still wouldn't stop fucking with her. So that's right. She needs to keep their $100 forever.
So, but how would you or Karen know if they would stop fucking with her or not? You bitches just talk just for the hell of talking. Y'all are all like, it's bad. You ain't got no man. That's why you always in people's business. And she got a man, but she's still always in people's business. She won't have that man too much longer.
Ever. Because at the end of the day, there's no resolve that could come from the situation. Yeah, the prophet. Yes, oh yes. The prophet didn't get to make a profit.
The PRO. She keep trying to spell it, but she can't do it. You thin, you no edges having ass bitch.
That's been in Motown since the beginning, or Mo Street, or whatever it was. And K Street, for those who don't know, I always call the Canadian experiment K Street. And I got my ass, because you know there's Wall Street, so I called it K Street. I was gonna bring some business.
And the K Street didn't stick.
Then it became Motown over here.
It didn't stick. You know what has stuck though, bitch? State Game. You know what has stuck though, bitch? DEMONICa Slow Buckets.
Because Joanna kind of dubbed it Motown. So we just left it alone over here.
You know what else is stuck? Your mama got smoked. That's the saying out here too.
Call it Motown, right? But it's really Mo Street. And the last but not least, right?
You know what else is stuck?
Gears, he's basically asking for a welfare check. Are you there? Can you breathe? Gears, we need you back.
You know what else is stuck? And a nigga literally is not talking to a peasant. Okay. You want me to talk to you right now. The world sees this, you ignorant ass bitch.
These motherfuckers over there.
Some people are just
So
entertaining. Some people aren't.
Because that's all it is.
I've never heard anybody refer to anything as K Street until your black ass said it today. Well, not black, you beige ass bitch, you high yellow ass bitch, you're a mutt. That's what you are. You're a fucking mutt. And then you the same bitch that said you the same bitch that said that you used to suck Fat Joe's dick as if that was an accomplishment. Fat Joe would not acknowledge you at all today. My claim to fame as a 50-year-old is I used to suck Fat Joe dick.
I got from Stronger Every Day video talking about K Street was she said this is the Section 8 division of fucking YouTube. And I was like, she ain't never lied. K Street, the Section 8 division of YouTube. So shout out to her, because I just ran with it, but I always got the idea from her. See, that's the difference.
Oh, so you stole it. So you didn't even create, so bitch.
We always know
you just keep admitting that you have not one creative bone in your body. Everything that you have, including the Mo Justice name, somebody else gave you. God damn it, man.
Where that should originated from. You know why? Because then you don't got no problems with nobody. Because we call it homage in the street. You're paying homage to the person. Other people call it, really, in real life, you are sourcing your reference, right? Where you got it from. You're giving somebody their due respect for using their shit, right? That's the best compliment you can play to somebody. You can pay to them, or you can play to them by making it clear that, yeah, I got that from so-and-so. You don't own it. I didn't think of it. YouTube shit, I didn't think of that. That came from Beach. I got that shit from her. I just gave that shit.
Nothing comes from you, ma'am, because you suck at creating content. You suck in your real life.
Over here, because I understand what it means to be in these YouTube chefs. And it's got its own definition over here, but I would have never thought of that on my own. I got it from somewhere else. The Kanetian crime stoppers, yeah, the Kanetian detectives and shit. The fuck out of here, yeah. All up in here, all up and through here, through here, right? Wherever that came from. I think I know who's got that too. But all up and through here. But that's the bottom line. You understand? So now I see last night, Sakina's live, Nicole was in there, like, come on, y'all. Like, you in my chat, you in my comments.
Still name dropping.
So this is what I'm gonna say, because I'm about to end this, and she didn't come on the live. I don't know.
It's been an hour since she last said that she was going to end this, and she still talks for another hour. But keep in mind, she started off by saying she had so much important shit to do today. Yet, for 2 more hours, she continued to put off what was so urgent in her personal life off to talk to motherfuckers on YouTube. You cannot make this shit up.
Tina, I don't know who asked you to embrace it.
Oh, and let me give homage to the guy that created that saying, you can't make this shit up.
Well, my man MoneyBoy Trey in the building. He said, hit that like or we gon' fight. Make sure you check him out on YouTube.
But I built my back off your motherfucking channel. Bitch, please.
That was bothering you, and you want, I don't know what your intent was, okay? But what I'm going to say is, I ain't got nothing to do with any beef y'all got going on with KK. Y'all just keep me out of that. Handle your shit with her. Leave it over there with her. It ain't got nothing to do with me. When I see some shit going astray, I spoke on it. I spoke on the bags because every bitch should have bags. You should have bags. And I'm not talking about luxury bags. I'm talking about high-end bags. If you got a micropore.
Ma'am, every woman should not have a high-end bag. That shit is not important in fucking life. Why are you not telling people they should have health insurance, life insurance, and shit of that nature? Every woman should have a high-end bag. You 50-year-old dumbass bitch. This is the advice you're giving to women. So we're stuck on materialistic ass shit at 50 when the black community is already plagued by being in love with materialistic ass shit and then having to make GoFundMes after loved ones died. This is what you're telling black people.
got a coach to go with it.
Y'all have to watch when people from the outside that claim they're black are telling y'all dumb shit like this. How in the fuck is having a high-end bag going to affect you in real life? What does that do?
My Coach bag beats your Michael Kors bag any motherfucking day of the week, and I'll do any challenge with anybody over a fucking Michael Kors.
She keeps wanting to do the see. I pointed it out. This bitch keeps ignoring the challenge that I put out. She just wants to do the motherfucking purse challenge, some materialistic ass shit. Bitch, you don't. Who get? Oh my god, I'm you 50 and you stuck on materialistic ass shit. This is shit you supposed to been used to 10, 15 years ago. That's like you supposed to be Queen B. You don't hear Beyonce out here bragging about her Birkin bags and shit like that. And she got her own fucking Ivy Park clothing line. You don't, oh my God, you're a dumbass bitch.
Versus Coach. To me, that's on the same level. Anything else that I'm acquiring, that's just me acquiring shit. And I'm not up here competing with people. But whatever's going on.
Ma'am, you in fact are competing with people because you felt the need to show your purses after you saw the Robinson show. After you saw Faith show her purses, you felt the need to show your old ass Fendi, whatever bags you had, them 1980s era ass bags that you had. Which again, ma'am, you live in the bootleg capital of the world, so a nigga's not believing that you have anything authentic. Because we've said, based on you've been documenting your living situation in your life since 2018. Nothing about you says you can afford real shit. You eat fish fillet sandwiches online on a regular, bitch. You stay eating McDonald's. But you a high value woman?
Karen King Productions ain't got shit to do with Monica Mojo. That's about that. And I want y'all to take that energy that y'all got for her.
No, it's not. I'm specifically speaking to this old ass bitch because this old ass bitch keeps saying she's her sister's keeper. She for positive messages and all of this shit. And I just keep pointing out she is 50. She's somebody's grandmother. And this is what she gets up to do every day. And she thinks that she is a strong, she thinks she's some type of leader. It's just baffling, man. It's just baffling. But no, I'm not talking about all women over 50, just this bitch. Because she act like she got it so made, but she actually is thinking like a motherfucker that's 19 or 20.
And keep it with her. Don't try to.
I will do a purse challenge, and my bags are better than any bags you bitches got. Like, really? What your 401k look like, ho? Oops. We don't want to talk about real shit like that. What does your savings account look like, bitch? Oops. We won't talk about that real shit. Do you have life insurance? Oops. We won't talk about that. We want to talk about purses.
Don't try to divert it to me and acting like you got teams fighting, like you're gonna have the queen of all battles. But what I will tell y'all is I'm gonna hold me down no matter what. So that's just about if I feel a certain kind of way about something, I'm going to comment on it because it's my motherfucking channel and I can. I'm gonna continue to do the shit that I do.
And we're going to continue to do the shit that we do, but it seems like only one person is mad when we do what we do. It's you, bitch. Nobody's mad about what you say. We just, well, especially me. I just say, oh, interesting. Let me review this. I'm not mad. I don't think anybody's mad at you. Niggas is just tired of you talking and thinking ain't nobody supposed to clap back at your funky ass. You pad wearing ass bitch.
Yeah, I gotta get a DMB bag, but I just don't know.
So you don't have a Dooney and Burke bag yet, and that's another old ass brand too. Ain't nobody wearing Dooney and Burke bags like that, bitch. What are you? You literally are stuck in '87. What the fuck is wrong with you? The '80s must have been a golden era for you. That must have been when you were at your peak.
It's like I gotta find the right one because their bags are different. And even in my last Before the fire, I had one DMV bag, and I love
Air is in her motherfucking purse. That's what's inside her purse. Air and books.
it to death. So it's gonna be hard because I'll have to find a replica of that one because it was the right one. It served the right purpose for me. And that's that's where I am with things. But I'm definitely gonna get me.
Dooney and Burke comes out with new purses every year, and you trying to find a replica of one. This bitch is stupid, y'all. I can't believe y'all motherfuckers over there listen to this bitch. Y'all are just as stupid as her. And whoever don't like me saying it, fuck y'all, because it's true. Y'all listen to this dumbass bitch praise stupid shit like purses. But then y'all will come out here and say the white man is holding us back. You got a stupid bitch like this talking about let's take the purse challenge. Every woman should have a high-end bag. That the white man created, you stupid ass bitch. You ain't even buying no black-owned bags to brag about. My bad, Mo Justice.
Bag.
She still ain't got that funk ass out blind yet, because we got a whole nother hour left.
Never had an argument with that or anything like that. You know why? Respect. Money, power, respect. Y'all can't come in here and tell me something about her and want me to do something. Y'all can't go over there and tell her something about me and want her to do some shit about me. You probably not gonna be able to go to a lot of places and tell people some shit about somebody and get them to do some shit about that person. So why would somebody write in my chat for me to have like what do I think on this bullshit?
Because that's what you do, you dumb bitch.
I don't want to be in that position. So if it was intended for Kena, if it was intended for Karen, that's not the shit I want to be in. Y'all can carry on, right? But from what I observed, just giving you my thoughts. When Karen took down that other girl's channel, you was up in there talking shit probably. If you start talking shit places, what do you expect somebody to do? Just because you didn't strike up a live and speak on somebody, don't mean they didn't catch you in the alley talking shit about them. What did you expect to happen? But there is no teams over here. There's no team Karen for Monica. There's no team Monica for Karen. There is a team like, oh shit, fuck with me and see what happens. Because that's the only thing that in my team.
Wait a minute, ma'am. Could it be possible those old ass bags you keep sharing, you inherited after your mama got smoked? Could it be those are your mom's old purses, bitch? I'm just asking for a friend.
All I see is me. So you know how they be saying, in teams there's no me. Oh, in my team there's a me. There's a team Momo.
You stupid ass bitch. The saying is there is no I in team, not there is no me. Oh my God. And this is who y'all listen to. This is the lady that says she is her sister's keeper. This is the lady who says she wants positivity and is a paralegal. You can't even get a saying right, you dumb old bitch, you. Wow.
All the motherfucking time. And I'm only worried about team Momo all the time. So yeah, there is a me and team. And I worry about myself when people be teaming up against me. I'll be swinging at you, mother.
I repeat, it's called there is no I in team, not there is no me in team. Oh my God. Oh, you're going to kill yourself after you hear this live, because I know you're going to watch every bit of it.
Back and forth, because y'all be coming at me with a team.
And you're going to be mad when my numbers beat yours again, because you can't beat me roasting, ma'am. And my numbers that I'm getting ain't shit. Don't get it twisted. I'm not bragging about these little peasant ass numbers at all, but they matter to you. So I'm just going to rub it in your face that even the little shit that I'm doing is killing yours. 500 views and shit, that's you feel like you've made it on some shit like that. I don't care about this shit. That's small change. But to you, you feel like you popping. You get 300 people to watch your video.
I be defending myself, me, by myself. So in y'all team attack, I always be taking care of me. There is a me in a team. That be me and my motherfucking response.
Her mom got smoked. That's how she passed. She got smoked.
Well, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. I did learn something though. I learned that Karen flagged y'all for playing her motherfucking video, and many of y'all got my video. Y'all who turned 1,000, right? Y'all got my shit deep on y'all shit. Y'all in too deep with my shit up here. I was just thinking the other day, shit, if I was to start striking y'all channels for my content, y'all might not even have channels. Half of y'all over there that was playing my shit. But I let y'all live. You know why I let y'all live? Because, I know y'all can't make it without me. In order for you motherfuckers to eat the rest of your motherfucking life,
oh, God. I just have to self-indulge myself again.
Well, my man MoneyBoy Trey in the building. He said, hit that like, or we gonna fight. Make sure you check him out on YouTube.
Ma'am, niggas was eating before they came across you. And you know why you won't strike people? Because as you did the other day, you play other people's content as well. That's why you gave that disclaimer the other day to say copyright, copyright. And if you did strike people, that would just show you a weak ass bitch, because you can talk shit about everybody, and then when they do it back, you can't. But you do realize if you start striking people, people are going to do the same thing to you, because they can also say the same shit that you're claiming, harassing and bullying and all of that shit. They can say the same thing about you, man, because you're always talking about other people. You stupid bitch, you. But I'm glad you feel like you're letting somebody live, although you can't even live yourself. You will not show your subs, ma'am. What would your channel? Fuck this. Hold on. Let me just go look and see what she does when she ain't talking about state game. Books, and more. 224 views. Saturday unboxing Louis Vuitton. 271 views. Two Thoughts Tuesdays, where we're reviewing now, where she's talking about everybody. 271. Monday morning quarterback rambling plus more with Coleman, 356. Gears, 357. Straight out the cemetery court shows Mo's thought, 422. YouTube ships Grandma Gone Wild, 435. Warship, 700. Bitch, 2000. When you're not talking about people, nobody watches you. Book club update, 116 views. TGIF MD, whatever the fuck, 291 views. Chat and Chew, 268 views. When you're not talking about people, ma'am, nobody fucking watches you. Mo Mimosa, 137 views. That's Joy 06. I don't know what the fuck they. Working Families Party, 123 views. Mama, like, bitch, nobody. So who's really letting someone live, man? Who, like, what the fuck? You have no content. Nobody fucking watches you when you aren't beefing. Real shit. Now, I dare you to go to my page and look at my shit. My shit is consistent without me talking about you. I have a spike, but I don't like it, but you keep doing it. I realize niggas like drama, so I'll keep doing it as long as you're free promo, bitch, at this point. I keep telling you that. You are free promo. You're great advertising. I don't have to pay shit for the advertising that you're doing for me. Keep it up. You're going to be mad when I get to 2,000 subs and you still got your shit here. But you can't forget, in between, we have shows like we did last night about Eddie Winslow on Joy's channel that's currently whooping your ass. Your past 7, her video from last night is whooping your last 7 videos ass.
Have to eat off of me. Look at the Robin Center. They made their 1,000 off of me. They told you that, right? And they still come back to me content. If they was ever over me, they wouldn't even bring me up. I wouldn't even be a motherfucking factor over here.
Says the bitch that keeps talking about them. What the fuck? You cannot be this dumb, lady. You can't be.
Let you live so you motherfuckers can eat. Y'all gotta bow to the motherfucking queen and say thank you. Thank you for your service.
Fuck you, hoe. Your mama got smoke.
This whole saying, I don't fuck with peasants, because that's a big shit that you motherfuckers do.
Oh, she remembered my phrase. She remembered my phrase. I don't fuck with peasants, bitch, and you found it out the hard way when you sat on Zoom for 3 hours thinking I was gonna come up, constantly texting Joy, asking where the fuck I was at. That, you know what? That really bothers you, motherfuckers. So that tells me that tells me one thing. You motherfuckers really feel like y'all are peasants. Y'all have to, because none of the shit that you said about me have I felt the need to repeat or refute. I let it roll off my back and I continue with the disses.
Around here, nah, y'all don't fuck with peasants.
I think this is the part where she finally talks about me. This other shit was just, I just had to take up for State Gang. I think she's actually about to get in the part about me.
Because you are the peasant. You didn't know that? I've been meaning to tell y'all that. I don't fuck with peasants. I ain't bringing no peasants over here. You got enough already around you. You just meant to say I'm not bringing no more. I don't want no more in it. How can a peasant tell a motherfucker I don't fuck with peasants? That's like being a wino coming down the street. I don't fuck with no wino. Like, shut the fuck up. Get out of here with that shit. Y'all so backwards. It ain't even. It's beyond reproach at this point. It's just beyond it. All right, I'm gonna go take care of my day-to-day.
I'm gonna go take care of my day-to-days. That's at the 2 hour, 2 minute, and 27 minute mark. She stays online for another hour and 5 minutes. And apparently you are bothered by being a peasant. Like you have some childish ass comebacks. I'm not the peasant, you're the peasant. Ooh, is that supposed to hurt? Ooh, wow. Because remember, bitch, you was the same nigga on my dick when I was in your chat room and I told John Frank I did not want to have a conversation with him when he told me to call him. You were the same bitch in your chat room on my dick saying, John Frank, he said he don't talk to peasants. He said what he said. Now it's different. You see how these hating assholes do when you get on their bad side? They be all on your dick until you tell them no. So it sounds like, man, what you accuse Logic of, it sounds like you're upset that I rejected you, that I would not have a conversation with you, and that I told you to stay out my motherfucking business. Because you went from being on my dick in your chat room and being all up on Joy's texts talking about you like the show and giving suggestions to, oh, you have a lot of peasants around you. You just mad because you're not around, bitch. You just mad because you're not around.
My day-to-day. That's about it. Questions, comments, or concerns? So remember, today's two thoughts was brought to you by the comments in the chat, the comments at the end of my video. Because it was so weird. This morning I said, just thought this came about. I said, I'm about to turn off my comments at the end of the video. Because nobody ever comments.
And keep in mind, she got the idea of reading the comments for me as well, because I read her comments when she came and trolled me the other day. And I pointed out that that was her, and I knew it was her because when I called her DEMONICa, she had a kitty ass response like she just did about the peasants. You the one with the demon spirit. Nobody, not Monica, would have said that. So, bitch, I inspire you. You constantly keep stealing my ideas and incorporating them in your dry ass show. Again, I need to send you an invoice, bitch.
And I looked down in there and I was like, well, look at the shit they're commenting about. So I got to make a video about it. So shout out to the subscribers that took the time to write a comment. Because I hope that the comments I shared were from current subscribers at the time.
We don't know how many subscribers you have, bitch, because you're hiding them.
If they wasn't, I need to look for that feature to make sure that I'm only looking at comments.
But we can see when them 3-4 people be watching your ass when you've been on for an hour and you only got 3 people in your motherfucking room. We've seen that. So apparently your subscribers don't fuck with you like you're portraying them to be, ma'am. They just aren't.
Subscribers, because at this point in time, I'm not talking to non-subscribers. Equivalent to that peasant conversation. Why would you hold conversations with people who are not vested in you? A subscriber can host a conversation with me. Anyone that's not can't. And that's,
ma'am, you told your subscribers yesterday that they were distracting you by telling you that Colin Powell died. You're also the same bitch that said you don't give a fuck about the subscribers or the people in your comment section. They don't run shit. They're unimportant. So make up your mind. Are you happy for your subscribers and they can engage with you? Or you don't give a fuck about subscribers? It's your show. You run it how you want to, and they're just distractions. I've never said my subscribers are distractions and still want them to watch me, but apparently you think that you God and you can just talk shit about the people that support you and still expect them to be there to support you. Interesting.
I'm gonna be treating my content moving forward, right? The ones of y'all that I choose to speak on that put me in the highlight of their reels, you know, I'm gonna pay y'all attention as I see fit. Because most of the time the shit is not fit for me to respond on. But I hope that I've given the people in their comments some hashtag background to understand how the nuances of what you're saying is there. Oh shit, I almost forgot one bitch's comment. I'm gonna leave this one right here. I don't even know why the fuck she's writing at the bottom of any of my videos. This one right here, when I saw her, I was like, bitch, bye. And she knows exactly what she's here.
How much I want to bet she said now?
I'm gonna let that shit speak for itself. I just let her comment live. It's not even gonna get a highlight on my comment reel, other than to say this. You are manipulated, motherfuckers. That's why you're sitting over there. You're easily manipulated. That's why you're over there with their content. You got thrown out of where you were at.
Ma'am, you seem really upset because it's the second time you've brought this shit up. You said they went over them motherfuckers went over to Trey's channel and y'all didn't leave when the smoke cleared. Y'all stayed. You were actually mad that people like me, bitch. What is wrong with you? Is your life that boring that you're mad that people like me? And don't get it twisted. These people only know about me now because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. Because you had a motherfucking problem because I asked you to stop speaking on my personal relationship. Not YouTube, my personal relationship.
Up to have gotten back where you was at. Can't get no love. You can't get no appearance back over there. So what you do is you're sticking with the crew you got stuck with. You're sticking with the crew you got stuck with.
Says the bitch that's been kicked out of every crew she's been in. Like, you cannot make this shit up. Ho, you have a laundry list of crews you've been kicked out of. What have I been kicked out of, ma'am? Fuck who you talking about. Stick to me. What have I been kicked out of, bitch? I'll wait. You have nothing? You know why? Because you don't know shit about me, you stupid ass bitch. Nothing at all.
You gotta ask me who. Let me show y'all the goddamn comment. Which video was she under? Let me see. I like ignored it because it's like how many ways do you try to get somebody? All right, so she's under the video Monday morning quarterbacking. Let me share the screen so there be no, like, that was not said at the time. Because these people like their accolades. Share the screen. All right, here we go. It's this comment right here from this person right here.
This bitch is nuts.
At Monica Mo Justice. Trying to manipulate someone and manipulating someone is two different things.
Y'all,
and then she gave herself a thumb up. Now this shit is so fucking fun because
y'all,
and she gave her
y'all, this is what I want to point out. On this Monday morning quarterbacking video, she only has 2 fucking comments. You talked for 2 hours, bitch, and you got 2 comments after the show. As a matter of fact, since you wouldn't read that person's name, let me read it. There was a wallpaper that commented, and it said, "Interesting. Thanks for sharing on your part. I listened to all and seeking the truth." So wallpaper, I see you're kind of messy because you've been in my channel a couple times. Stay your ass on her side. I don't need no shit starting bitches around me. And Lady D is whose name she wouldn't read. Lady D to you. Bitch, you got 2 comments on your video that you did a day ago.
Self a thumbs up. Yo, where they do this shit at? Only on the YouTube. And you know how I know she gave herself a thumbs up, guys? Because the fucking comment was in my held section, which means that the only person that could see the fucking comment in the held section was moi at the time. And I was like, this bitch gave herself a thumbs up.
So if it was in the held section, ma'am, why would you put it out? If she was that insignificant and it was in the held section, why would you make it public? Why would you make it visible? You could have just left it off. You a dumbass bitch that cannot stop lying.
I can't make that shit up. Y'all bad with that shit. Y'all just bad with it. Listen, you are manipulated. You were manipulated to go over there. So, Lady D, let me explain to you.
She finally said her name.
Let me just walk you back to memory lane. You was over here being a member of something, and then you went over and you was a member of something else, right? And when you went over there, yeah, this is that brain dead shit. You went over there because, and these were your words, Lady D, not mine. You said, we went over there to mess with the fucking ramen centers because we were told to. Y'all told us to go over there. This is what she told.
Uh-oh,
At the time, y'all was going to get along, y'all told us to go over there, so we went over there. And now I stayed over there, and you got stuck over there, bitch. You were supposed to get the fuck out. You were supposed to leave, but you got into these. You was like, go read a poem that I put up here. The spider said to the fly, said the spider to the fly. Wait a second. It's got another title, but you can look it up from what the spider said to the fly. But it's when the spider puts out a web. Because you know what a spider does, right? The spider makes this web, and he sets it there, and the flies fly in it, and then he goes in, and they become his food, right? But he's got to find a way to trap a person. And on this one particular day, the spider is saying all these nice things as he's making his...
Mo, the marathon working again, bitch. We done got 2 subs. I think I'm gonna stay live. I'm gonna stay live until I get to 1085. I'm staying live till I get to 1085 subs. We going in on this bitch. Sub up. It makes her mad. Y'all hear it. It pisses her off.
Weaving his spider web for the fly. And the fly is sitting there telling the spider, like, yo, I'm too smart for you. I know what you're doing. You're trying to make me feel all good and all this other stuff, right? But you're not going to trap me. That's what the fly is responding back to the spider. But the spider is very persistent.
Keep in mind, bitch, you've said for the past 2 hours you had to get offline to go handle some important shit in your life.
The spider continues to put out their web, continues to weave it diligently, doesn't stop. Because that's what happens when people prey on other people. They continue to the criminal, the person with the ill intent. They continue to weave that web to pull you in. So what happens? The fucking fly.
You mean like your son? Oops.
Like, yeah, I'm not falling for your shit today. That's what happens to you. And then guess what? He starts singing a song. The fly comes out. His ass is caught. And he takes him into his den. So he still gets him in his den, bitch. You can see.
Oh, you need some Rogaine. You little edges having ass bitch.
The manipulation. And you know it's there. But by being there, honey, Miss D, you have been manipulated. We have seen them make content out of you, bitch. They told you to stand down and shit on them. They made content out of your ass. When you didn't agree, remember they was putting up somebody's sister and shit, and you didn't agree with it? And then you was like, they said, bring your ass front and center. How dare you speak out against us? Why do you think they did that? They did that for the masses over there. Everybody knows not to publicly disagree with the Joker over there. You know better. They called your ass right up there.
Ma'am,
they called your
the
ass
Joker
right.
And I have disagreed on
and you was like,
religious
what's that,
topics
my
and other
you
shit
tell
several
like, you don't know what
times.
this motherfucker did. I thought you ever tell us what to do anymore. Remember all of that shit? Bitch, you look like a fool. And you want to talk about this because they manipulated. Don't mean you could be manipulated. Bitch, you've been transferred over.
Again.
That's manipulation, bitch. You all in.
Again, this bitch always seems to know everybody else's business except for her own. Why did you not know your son was out here robbing and breaking into houses, bitch? You seem to be a detective on everything else. You didn't know your son was out here committing crimes. You couldn't do an intervention before that went too far. But you got all the answers for everybody on YouTube. You stupid ass bitch, you. You failure of a parent ass bitch, you.
You in too deep. You can't even go back to the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
You and that other bitch. Remember I went on the block?
Thank you for continually shouting out the Robinsons brand. JJ, y'all did it again. See, the bitch constantly keeps giving y'all free promotion. Everybody she don't like, she's so stupid, she can't help but stop shouting their name and brand out. Yes, they are in too deep. That's the channel where they be over there tearing your funk ass up and you don't like it. Among with the other 3 or 4 channels they get. So all that shit you talking about, what they can't do and ain't get, bitch, they keep building channels on you. And you still hiding your motherfucking subs. So apparently they're good at hopping around from channel to channel and still having a following, something you can't manage to do. And it's just him and his wife. They ain't trying to go around looking for no groups, being in no super friends and no shit like that. It's just him and his wife. And I think that's what bothers you as well, because they just do their own shit. They don't care what they just do their own shit and they go on about their life. Unlike you. People do have the right to defend themselves when people are out here talking shit about them or slandering their name. You stupid ass bitch, you. I don't know what world you live in, but yes, you talk shit. I told you. Send shots at me, I'm sending them bitches right back. And I've been consistently sending them shits right back. Because again, bitch, you made a 46-second comment about Joy Chit Chat the other day, and I went on your ass for 4 hours, and it's done everything you've done the past motherfucking week.
Over there, Joyce, and this bitch was like, I'm a former dropette. I was like, oh, bitch, who are you? You know who this bitch was like, you know who I am? You know who I am? You know my name.
Oh, she didn't drop straight. See, this bitch, she is dropping everybody's name. But since you brought him up, I'm gonna need to know why you didn't say anything to that man when he was on your show and told you your mama got smoked. I'm gonna need to know why you did not address that man, why he said that shit in your face on your panel, bitch, since you just name dropping. We'll wait. We've been asking you to address that shit since it happened. Like, and you was hating on that man, Kwame Brown video. Again, anybody that's doing something that you perceive better than you, or they're linking up with people, you got something to say. Just like when you saw people come around me and Joy, they became sloppy seconds. Because if they had known about you first, they would have came to you. Well, bitch, they didn't know about you. That's why they didn't come to you. And you know what, bitch? You still have the chance to go out there and sell yourself and get these people. I bet you can't. I bet Tommy Sotomayor will never fucking talk to you. I bet Philly Field will never fucking talk to you. I bet comedian Michael Allen will never fucking talk to you. Do I need to keep going down the list? Okay, then.
You know my name. I was like, bitch, I don't know you.
Shut up, Google.
One with 800 kids over there. She's like the old lady that lived in a shoe. She had so many kids, she didn't know what to do. That bitch over there, Bonnie Boo Boo.
Oh, yeah, let me get bang, bang. Had to get that out. Shout out to the Robinsons. She hating on y'all. Tough.
I would tell you though, Bonnie Boo Boo. Bar. Okay, I'm sorry. You can't make this shit up, right? She came at me one day over in Joy's room tomorrow. You know who I am. Bitch, what sex you claim? I'm a farmer. Then the fucking people was like, that bitch ain't never been a driver. I was like, oh, God. How you? So here you got 2 of them over there in that camp. 2 of them. Former whatever. She's like, bitch, you been manipulated. What are you trying to say to me? You can't convince me otherwise. We saw what you did last summer. We saw you be humiliated. I saw that shit front and center. Like, am I lying? Like, this the only, and that's the video where the Robin Centers, because I've yet to really see a lot of their videos. But that's the video where the Robin Centers put up.
I've yet to see a lot of their videos, but you seem to know everything the Robinsons fucking say and fucking do. This is amazing how you lie, bitch. Again, somebody needs to stick a dick down your throat and make you gag on it. Real shit.
Logic sister. This is right around the time the town hall meeting. Because then I'm speaking to Logic and I'm like, yeah, Logic, they put up your girlfriend up on the thing. He's like, my girlfriend? Send me the picture. So I sent him the picture and it was his motherfucking sister. And he was supposed to be so upset about them putting that shit up there that now he's rocking with these motherfuckers. So again, people fear.
So now you're upset that people can say, you know what? We both did some fucked up shit. It wasn't right. I forgive you. You forgive me. Let's squash the beef. You're upset that people can do that, bitch. Wow.
Tactics, right? And then you start rolling with the fucking people you fear. How is that even possible?
But isn't that what you tried to do with Joy though, ma'am? Didn't you and Joy fall out and then you tried to crawl your ass back around when you saw she was fucking with me? Interesting how that shit works. Like you can't believe the shit that comes out your mouth, ma'am. You just be talking to hear yourself talk at this point.
Because Logic's over there because he wants to be down with the king and queen of receipts because all he wants is his hands on those receipts. So see how that's working out. He's probably like, I could display them better for you. Well, you know, he's a snake oil salesman over there. God damn it. I keep telling you, all the motherfuckers are all on the same side over there. Let's just keep the doors to the cemetery.
Yes, we're on the same side of we sick of a fish fillet eating, bad shaped, stanky mouth, rotten teeth ass bitch constantly talking about everybody. Yes, we clicked up because we sick of you. Again, you created this shit, bitch. You created it. Live with your Frankenstein creation, ma'am, because it's not going anywhere. As long as you keep talking, niggas is gonna keep firing them shots back. Bang, bang.
The side of this. Put the sage up. Keep the motherfuckers on the other side of the cemetery. That's where they belong. Whose name did you say, Miss Solana? That's on I don't know who loves him more, Bonnie or Faith.
She just threw another name up. She just said Bunny.
She was in love with the okay. Nightbot was on the crowd. You know, you can't say Faith about this shit. Nah, because we're not doing that. It's bad enough I'm saying it on the live stream, but these are all facts. So when it's facts, you want to make sure the character matches.
Wait a minute.
Like, so, Sakina, if you wanted to write me, right, instead of saying people, because people could be more than one person, what you probably should have said was there's an individual out here or person. It's so juvenile. There's an individual out here. You might have wanted to say that, right? But what you could have just said since you was going all out in the comments, you should have just kept it 1,000. Just been like, this bitch X and X. Boom. Because at the end of the day, now anybody can feel in person with themselves. Like you could be talking about a gamut of situations and we really don't know. But the bottom line is it don't matter who the person was in your comment or the people is in your comment. Let me make sure I want to be clear on what I'm saying. About a person who sits and pits. Instead of what do I think about a person who sits and pits, right? What do you think about Cardi B, who sits and picks and pulls shit out about people? You should have just came straight out with it. Because then I would know how to answer it, and that's about it. And it could have been taken.
So now you're telling people how to ask you a motherfucking question. Bitch, who do you think you are? You bottom of the barrel, chum bucket eating ass bitch. You really fucking disgust me at this point. This is turning to a disdain for you. I don't even know you, but I can tell you are a despicable human being, and I can tell that you hate your fucking life. That's why you're always online talking about other people.
Let me tell y'all something about being real woman. Real woman shit. On some real woman shit. Because people be like, oh, Mo said she was coming out here to empower women. Here's going to be an empowerment motherfucking moment for y'all. Stop talking sideways to people. Do that shit straight up. Be real fucking women about it.
Stop talking sideways to people, says the bitch that's always making underhanded comments to people. I just can't. Anybody that watches this bitch when she's live is stupid. They're just as stupid as her.
Women about your shit. Be women about your shit. That's all I can say about that. Like one of the reasons why people have problems around here because they're not straightforward. They want to talk in circles because they're trying to create content. Yo, say that shit as it's supposed to be said. Speak on it.
You got that adopted rage syndrome, ma'am. You're upset with people because you don't know who the fuck you are or what you came from. You mad because you ain't connected to nothing and ain't from nothing. I think that's what your real issues are. You don't know who your real fucking family is, and you're upset at anybody else around you that creates an actual family.
And put some I'm not afraid of shit on that shit. That's it. That's everything. Now your content yesterday, Sakina, was like, I don't care where my subscribers go and this and that when the live breaks down. Is that true? Is somebody telling you they care where you go when your live is? You got like I listen to shit and I'll be like, oh wow, that's serious. I forget she was flattered by his attention. So no, you can't put demonic things in the chat. Yeah, you can't speak on these people around here. But the bottom line, that's the bottom line to it. If you get one takeaway from me today as a woman, stop doing the double fulfillment.
The only takeaway I got from you as a woman today is when you said every woman needs them a high-end bag. That's the only takeaway I get. Everything else has been motherfucking gossip.
I'm straight out with it. That woman who told Nicola basically, I ain't fucking with you, she was straight up with it. That woman, Monica Mo Justice from 2018, that told Logic she wasn't fucking with him, that woman was straight up about it. If that woman, Monica, would have stood.
I was straightforward with you when I said, I don't talk about you, bitch, but you keep talking about me. I was straightforward with you when I said, ho, the more you talk about me, the more I'm going to come at you. I'm straightforward too, motherfucker, and you don't like it.
Motherfucking ground. I wouldn't have been participating in the town hall meeting. I wouldn't have done any of the other things that he thought he got an opportunity to embarrass me with. See, all I had to do was stick to my initial principles. They never served me wrong. People would have more respect for me today.
You are I need to fit in ass bitch. You're 50 years old and you're still out here looking for acceptance from YouTube. Not in your real life, on YouTube.
Stood on those 10 toes from that moment and stood on it all the way through to the end. The moment people saw me try to have an olive branch with Logic, they had a problem with it. Rightfully so, because that bitch, Monica Mo Justice from 2018, she wasn't about that motherfucking life. She wasn't trying to sugarcoat shit and make shit work and try to fit in with motherfuckers she didn't want to be fucking with. That's what that bitch
ma'am, yes, you were. You were on like click number 10 in 2018. What the fuck is wrong with you? You have been hopping around from group to group to group to group to group. You're just now forced to make content by yourself because don't nobody like your motherfucking ass. And when you tried to do content that wasn't beef, nobody liked your motherfucking ass. So all you have now is to beef. Do you want to do a content creator challenge where we can go a week talking about real shit other than each other? You wouldn't last a day, bitch. Unlike you, I have a motherfucking brand, and we're on episode 137. You've probably had 7 of them motherfuckers. So I did at least 130 episodes before I even knew who the fuck you were. Of straight up content, but you know this, bitch, because you used to watch. You used to wonder about my interviews. You used to be all enthralled and thought you were going, you thought that because Joy fucked with me and you knew Joy, you thought you were going to be connected to the king. I don't even like using this shit. You thought you were going to be connected to the new guy on the block. It didn't happen that way.
In 2018, when you see her, she was like, yo, I ain't fucking with him. I got principles, morals, and whatever. Time made me feel a certain kind of way about you motherfuckers. But time got me back in that same spot right now. Some of you people I don't really give a fuck about. Niggas can make videos about me and shit, and I can just keep it moving because I'm just like, I don't give a fuck about him one way or other. Either you matter or you don't motherfucking matter. And Monica from 2018, she rolled up on this bitch with that.
So apparently everybody she's made videos and name dropped today matters based on what the fuck she just said. So I matter, Joy matters, the Robinsons matter, Nicola matters, Logic matters, Reckless matters, and everybody else named that you've said, Angela, you've just been named, you've been a name dropping ass bitch, Sakina, Everybody, yeah. I guess they all matter because that's what you just said. This bitch is stupid.
Either you matter or you don't motherfucking matter. These are the people that mattered to me at that time, and most of them are fucking gone today. Some of them are still here, but most of them are gone today, and I'm good for it. I still got a platform. I'm still motherfucking standing. They're the only ones not fucking standing. So you just gotta keep it real. Lesson for myself. Good throwback, flashback for me. Yo, I love that bitch. So when y'all see me write a video and y'all see me write a comment say I love me some her. No, I love my motherfucking self. I love me some her. I love the way her, Monica Mo Justice, stood up from day one. Cause that's that bitch. That one right there.
Ma'am,
that
you don't. Because you don't talk about yourself. You talk about other people.
That everyone knows money power is.
Nobody respects you, bitch. We're all laughing at you. Oh, I'm never mind. I'm just gonna let this bitch play before I bust a blood vessel.
Money power and respect, they come from me, love. Everybody knows it. You know this shit. Y'all be acting strange. What made me go against my principles, Renee's a good person from day one. What made me go against my principles at that time was trying to engage this platform from a more holistic approach, like we all could be all. But knowing that now, it stands on what I knew back then. This is my independent platform. There's no collaborative endurances.
Nothing can make you go against your principles, you dumb bitch, if you're really stuck in your principles. That's just like a fucking vegan saying, I'm vegan, but I saw a hamburger and that hamburger made me go against my principles. You stupid.
They don't last. They become competitive moments. There's none of that fam shit that these people are really putting out there. That really doesn't exist. It becomes your worst competition. That man right there never had my best interest in heart. He had his. And he continued to show it through time, even though he tried to be like, but that goes on a part of them liking me. That's the difference. What you see in the men around here, that be their infatuation with it. Be the beauty, be whatever it is, be it my partner. Whatever it is, there's an attraction they have to me. And that's why they continue to want it.
Did this bad shaped bitch just try to say she fine and men want her? What the fuck? Bitch, ain't nobody. Everybody can see that motherfucking shape on the screen. Ain't nobody checking for that. You ain't even checking for it.
That's why you can see Piggy Smalls up there talking about, yo, I don't want to fight with Monica. When I went on Joy's platform, then Joy was like, all right, I know you two don't get along. He said, I have a problem with Monica. Monica, you got a problem? Monica and I don't have no problem.
That is yet another name that she has dropped, and I hope Huggy go live and crucify your motherfucking ass too.
Listen, that was so fucking sarcastic. All Monica be like, all right, there's no problem here. But there's clearly a fucking problem. The moment I sat up there with P Snap and I said, hey, P Snap, there's a problem here. And she's like, no, I cleaned the slate. Next thing you know, there's a problem. The problem's still there. It never ends.
She has name dropped yet another person.
And it starts with why they liked you in the first place. Why they admired you in the first place. I can go back to season 1 and understand why fucking people admired me in the first place. That's what happened around here. And if a person can try to pick at that, they will. You see what what's I'm saying here? The strength, the encouragement, everything about me. If they could try to break that down, they would. You don't see too many women out here who have those qualities in them. They may have some of them.
Oh my God, this bitch just said, ain't no women out here with qualities like her. Well, ma'am, apparently the bitches that don't have qualities like you are doing better than you because they have boyfriends, husbands, and shit of that nature. And you have nothing. You have that little ass room that you're in your YouTube channel. So please continue telling me about how great these properties are that you have. These qualities that you have.
To an extent, but they're easily beaten down or beaten back by the shit going on around them, right? I wasn't easily beaten down. I was just trying very hard. And let's just face it. Y'all can go back and ask Joy for this. Ask my cousin.
I wasn't easily beaten down, but bitch, you were on the live that you played earlier, damn near in tears, sitting on your floor.
My cousin from back then. What I said anything to get to 1,000. You can.
I say anything to get to 1,000. So this bitch just said she was out here befriending people to get to 1,000 subs. Yet she tries to shame other people for what they do to get their subs. This is an ignorant ass bitch. And I hope a car runs you over and knocks your head off your shoulders, ma'am. I hope you catch coronavirus and you die.
Sell your motherfucking soul for 1,000. You know what happened the other day? This is what happened the other day on here. YouTube gave back every concession they took from the people. They letting motherfuckers go live again from their cell phones. They're allowing all kinds of shit to happen that proved from the gate didn't work.
What's
all
up,
the
Myra?
privileges that you had on the YouTube, these motherfuckers took back. Damn, Mr. Warner. Even the part didn't even mind, even if it meant standing alone. And I stood alone a lot on here.
Mama's cooking! Mama's cooking! Sprinkly salt! Mama's cooking! Sprinkly salt! Mama's cooking! Sprinkly salt!
For people to remind you.
You stood, ma'am, you stood alone on this bitch because you got kicked out of everywhere you went because you were a shit-starting, bad shape, rotten tooth having ass bitch. Simple as that. There's no other reason. People don't like you because of the shit that you've done. You talk shit about everybody and expect nobody to say nothing. That's what really makes me think you don't be outside in New York. Because if you pulling this shit in somebody's face in their real life, somebody would have been whooped your ass by now, bitch. If you claim you from the hood and you mama guns and all this shit, you know the shit that you do on YouTube, you can't do in real life or somebody will fuck you up. And I don't advocate this shit, but I come from the real fucking world. It's certain shit you can and can't do in somebody's motherfucking face without getting your ass whooped. Scam likely to get off my phone.
Your weaknesses, but people never highlight your strengths. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I don't think there's anything else I could really say, and I'm gonna still be like that. So don't bring me into no other conflict on here. If you want to resolve something, I'm not even a platform for that because y'all see these motherfuckers be arguing, and I be sitting here like, oh, why is shit happening? And I'm gonna tell you right now, it is a power.
And Myron, that's why she's upset because I can be up here for 4 hours clowning her, and people still will watch and listen consistently. That's why she's upset.
Statement. I'll read her statement in a second. A lot of things on this platform bother me about how it's constructed. I can't comment on all of them all the time. I just watch them and be like, yo, did you see this shit play itself out? Like, this shit is just crazy. But don't try to bring me, I don't want to be in this other shit. I really don't. So Tawana said, Ms. Tawana said, and that's what attracted me to you. Strong, independent, straightforward, real to the self woman who stood in her shit and didn't need approval from anyone, even if it meant standing alone.
Ma'am, if that was true, you wouldn't have been running around from click to click to click trying to find acceptance. Bitch, you were forced to stand on your own because you were an outcast. You were the fucking runt of the litter. Nobody wanted you around.
And the reality is this. Even when you're standing alone, if you got some strong foundation in you, you're never alone. So I was never truly alone in any of my points when I felt backed up in the corner. It wasn't because I had influences, et cetera, et cetera. It's because I had a strong belief in me, strong principles in me.
And you just went against all of those.
I know why you stood on the things.
So you went against all your morals and principles and shit for a few hundred views on YouTube. Because again, bitch, it's not like you're breaking the bank and you getting 2,000 and 3,000 views. Ma'am, you're getting hundreds. And it only comes when you're beefing with certain people. It's not, you can't beef with just anybody and get numbers. It's certain people that you're beefing with that you know will get numbers. And you also know those people will respond back at you. But you keep fucking with me, I do this shit, man. Again, I don't know if you know about Memphis niggas, but we're known for roasting and checking motherfuckers. So I can do this shit as long as you can.
I also understood what it meant. That town hall meeting was important because the town spoke. That was it. If anybody, we don't have the footage to go back on, right? Because it fits in somebody else's shit. Bad move, right? But people came up there. Gears came up there and said, listen, I'm not looking about getting to fucking. He said, yo, I'm not looking to monetize and make money off of this shit. That's why I do the content I do. Like, people were painstakingly honest while they was up there. You might have got the most raw information coming out of channel holders that day. If you could get past, I don't want this person to take the notes. If you get past that shit, if you get past motherfuckers trying to come for people and having fights up there, want to get down on Cameron, want to get down on Monica up there, like one after another. You even had the bitch with the towel come after me on the platform, and I just was like, I ain't even answering this bitch right here. Because I'm going to keep her in the, funky ass, what's that chick's name from Canada, allegedly? The one that was going after Steel Cross.
There she go again, name dropping.
Yo, I gotta find that live. Yo.
And bitch.
Because I think I played her video.
Why are you laughing at yourself? You haven't said anything funny, yet you're laughing. And you said you don't read the chat, so you're not laughing at anything somebody in the chat room has said. You special ed ass bitch. I bet you were the valedictorian of honors resource in high school, weren't you, bitch? You wore a helmet to school, didn't you, bitch?
In my season 1, when this bitch was all in my pussy. What's her name?
When she was all in your pussy. You make a lot of lesbian ass comments too, man. That could be why you don't have a nigga. You probably like bitches. But even a bitch don't want to be around a shit starting ass bitch like you. Women have standards as well, man. And you got a bad attitude and a bad shape. There's just 2 strikes we can't overcome. And you got thinning edges. There's 3. And you got a whole bunch of fucked up ass teeth. But you do got them old ass purses you inherited from your mama when she died.
Yo, what's that chick's name? Don't nobody tell me. I gotta think of it. She's from Canada. Y'all remember who it was, right? She was like, yo, what is her name? I don't know her fucking name. But she was like a whale in a towel. I will never forget this shit. She did her very first live on this shit. She's laying in the bed with a towel on.
Now keep in mind how this bitch is shaped. And she got the nerve to call somebody else a whale. This is how this bitch is actually shaped. Her back will not stay inside of her pants or her shirt, but she got the nerve to talk shit about somebody's weight. You should be the last motherfucker calling somebody Piggy Smalls. And I'm gonna show you why you should be the last person doing that, ma'am. Because you actually look like Miss Piggy on this particular avatar when you went live with your bonnet on. Bitch, you woke up in the morning and went live and put your makeup and shit on live. Because you wanted to talk to the world that bad about what the Robinsons did. Ho, nobody takes you seriously.
K Money. All these broke motherfuckers ain't got nothing but money in their fucking names. Yo, I'm money, mo money. Mo money, mo problem. This fucking K Money bitch.
Says the lady that calls herself Mo, and Mo Justice. Again, where is the justice that you have provided out here in real life or on YouTube? You're easy to beat because you're stupid, because the shit that you say as disses to other people, it doesn't apply to you, ma'am. And as I always say, you've been on my Facebook page. You've seen what my life is about. You've seen who I've been around. You've seen what I've done. So that's another reason you mad. You're like, damn, this nigga has been living life. Before he got on YouTube, he was just living his life. Right. Self-explanatory. I'm not the stunting type. I'm not the braggadocious type. I don't tell people my business. It is what it is. What you see is what you get. What you assume is what you assume. It's not my job to correct your assumptions.
She comes on her first live, and she's on her first live. And shout out to mine, I got long justice. I was like, bitch, I gotta find that video because I know I played it. Because I was like, she was in her fucking birthday suit on a live. I was like, oh, this is somebody. That's because you all didn't see the big picture. I see it happen. It's like the no money crew. Like, if you put money in your name, rethink that shit. Because we got broke Joyce. We got broke Joyce Tray Bag over there. That's my name for him. Broke Joyce Tray Bag.
And that has not stuck at all. And again, bitch, nobody's laughing at what you're saying but you. Nobody's laughing. But continue. I'll take that.
He was up here. She was like, what's that?
We got thin in hair, Mo Justice. We got bad shape, Mo Justice. We got rotten mouth, Mo Justice. We got saggy titty, Mo Justice. We got loose bra, Mo Justice. We got I spend all day on YouTube, Mo Justice. Shall I continue? We got my mama got smoked, Mo Justice. We got my son is in the pen, Justice. We got I'm fucking, what is that word? I'm neglecting my daughter and my dad who's on hospice, Mo Justice. Should I continue? We got all women should have a high value purse, Justice. We got I just bought me a Louis Vuitton cover, Mo Justice. We got I brought the receipt out, but I took that motherfucker to the side real fast, but I'm always on her stunting trying to show how valuable I am, Justice. We got I'm gonna go to Longhorn Steakhouse with my family, order me a cup of water, watch everybody eat and take a picture of their meal, Justice. Should I continue, bitch? We got I'm on a green screen with all this clutter in my motherfucking background because I'm too old and nasty to clean my motherfucking house, Justice. Should I keep going?
And they pour money. Wait. Yo, everybody that got a channel with fucking money in their name. Like, yo, I'll never forget that. Yo, that woman she was like, she came up there, she on there. No, you gotta let her. No money crew. Shit. Then they get a little bit mad at me because I go to a casino. I rack up my little money and I'm still holding on to it. I'm afraid. I was talking to I was like, shit, I'm afraid to go back to the casino and win any money because I don't want to lose the money I won. The fuck? I'm having a hard time. I was like,
I don't know who she talking about and some casino shit. I don't know anything about this. I don't talk about this woman's money. I stick to what I see. I don't make assumptions about this bitch. Other than her mama got smoked, and that's because she said my baby mama got smoked, so we were on a fair playing field. She made assumptions. I made assumptions. So I don't know what the fuck she talking about right here, but it's pretty much what she's been doing the whole time. I think right around this time, she may have had 10 people in her chat room watching, so she felt the need to turn up.
and you're like, look at me. Straight full of monopoly trash. Shit. No, he is, I told you that motherfucker, he is broke Joy's tray bag. And you know a tray bag, because you know, I come from the hood. A tray bag was like a $3 bag of weed, right? So it was like between getting a nickel and a dime, you had a tray. So this nigga's a tray bag. Broke Joy's tray bag. She can only get 3 things out of him. One back.
And she thought that was like she thought she just had a mic drop choke moment. Wow. That's all you have, ma'am? That's all you got? All right then, ma'am. Ma'am, you're gonna lose. If that's the best that you have, ma'am, you're gonna lose this war of shit talking.
Cheap content.
Let's see what 3 things Joy Chit Chat can get out of me.
Tomorrow. No, she said. No, that was P. Smith. P. Smith came up here and said, you know, because you with no money, poor money, whatever money. I was listening to that video. I was like, yo, she did not hesitate to just be like, yeah.
I don't know who P. Smith is, but again, you're name dropping in hopes that whoever this P. Smith bitch is gets a response out of me. It won't. Just you. I told you, everybody else get a pass. I'm focused on you, bitch. Just you.
Yeah, because what's his name was gone. I forgot. I couldn't keep the name that Gears had for the person. What's that? Hold up. Let me see what that is. Jeez.
Excuse me.
I remember Renee sending me a book giving me a list of books. So when I said that we comprised the list of books we was gonna read over here, I remember Renee sending me a list of books to consider.
Scatterbrained ass bitch.
Well, Renee,
Spam eating
I don't do
ass
well in
bitch.
that. I don't do well in.
I'm just trying to figure out how a bitch who have mattresses on her wall calling somebody broke. This is amazing to me. I'm trying to figure out how a bitch who moved home when her mama died and inherited her purses is calling somebody broke. This shit is amazing to me. Wow. Nope. Cutie Pie, we're the ones with no content. We're the ones with no content. She got it all made. She the queen of this shit.
Even though, oh my bad. Oh no, it's not.
Are you about to get up again, bitch?
Trade bags.
She know. She now.
And I thought,
now she's reading her comment section, but she's been saying the whole time, y'all know I don't read my comment section. I ain't reading y'all comments. That's why I said I felt like more people came in her chat room and she decided to turn up. So a false sense of confidence. Continue.
nickel bag was the shit. No, a tray bag. That's why I'm like, niggas, I'm from the street. I know what a tray bag.
Ma'am, you're not from the streets. There's no such thing as a tray bag, ma'am. Niggas did not sell you a blunt for $3, ma'am. What the fuck are you talking about? So again, you're just lying. But continue though. Keep showing us how dumb you are. Cause I never mind. Push play.
A tray bag is a $3 bag of weed.
I'm not from the streets.
That's what
a
tray
bag
is. That's what that nigga is. He's a $3. He's a $3 toy. Like, give that shit what it is. Hold on. This is my casino card. Because I've been there. But
just like your Louis Vuitton purse is a $3 Louis Vuitton purse, ma'am.
I gotta remember the place. So I gotta look at the card to remember the place. Oh, I done attach my damn thing to the inside of my other Louis because it has the D ring in the inside. But I'm not gonna bore y'all with my Louis talk today because it make motherfuckers mad. But
her Louis, this is a 50-year-old woman thinking people are actually upset with her because she has a Louis Vuitton purse that she inherited when her mom got smoked. Y'all did not see any of this shit before her mom died at all. You did not. You didn't see this Louis Vuitton planner until after she said it's the first of the month and she told us that she was over her dad's accounts. Then all of a sudden, she claimed she got a $600 Louis Vuitton planner. By the way, that has to be the most stupidest shit ever. What the fuck do you need a Louis Vuitton agenda cover for? That's just wasteful spending. See, I don't believe it was $600, but even if it was, that's wasteful spending. I'm sure your son could have used those $600 on his books. I'm sure your daughter could have used them $600 for a car or rental or something. Because you must forget, you be online when she be asking you to take her to Walgreens and shit. Could have used that for an Uber or something. But nah, you're a selfish ass 50-year-old bitch. And that's all you know how to do is stunt, but you can't even stunt correctly.
maybe I didn't transfer that over. I thought I'd be rocking with my casino cards with me. Maybe I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. You know where they at? They inside the Gucci. Never heard of a tray bag. Cause you ain't never been to the ghetto. If you ain't never been to the ghetto.
And now she's name dropping. So, ma'am, why would you have a Gucci bag inside of a Louis Vuitton purse? Like, this is when you just trying too motherfucking hard. Nobody cares about your material possessions except you, ma'am. People have real life shit that they never mind. Continue. We got like 30 more minutes of this.
Did they say that you need to stay out the ghetto? Shout out to those guys. Naughty by nature. They told your asses, if you ain't never been to the ghetto, then you need to stay the fuck out of the ghetto. That's it. They didn't tell y'all come bring your ass.
This coming from a welfare queen, from a project living ass bitch. Until your mom died, bitch, you still were living in the projects. At 50. And you want to get up here and act like you got shit so figured out. Okay.
The ghetto. All right, this is New York's casino, X Club. That's Parks. Where's Parks? Parks is out there too. So I try to keep my cards by.
And the same bitch that's so high value said, well, yes, I buy everything from outlet stores. Everything. That's real. The outlet store is real baller there. I bet you see the New York Knicks in them at the outlet store when you in there shopping, huh? Because that's where all the ballers go, to the outlet store to get the best deals.
Oh, look at this girl. I do have a Sam's Club. I do have my Sam's. So I've been there. I think that's the one that you go down that long road driving. It's like a long. For some reason now, is the parking underground at the Sands? I think the parking is underground at the Sands. If you ain't never been to the ghetto, then you got to stay the fuck out of the ghetto. No, it's a tray bag. Y'all, like Tres Laches, there's a tray bag. It's a $3 bag. That's what you go ask the niggas on here. Well, you know they didn't even know what ounce is.
This lady just made up some shit. And then, bitch, just to be honest with you, I've been smoking Kush since like 2006. So that's like 15 years. How old are you? If you talking about a tray bag, that shit must have been some regular in the 90s. What the fuck are you talking about, you dumbass bitch? You try so much to be down. You try so hard to be down, and it's sad because you're 50 and nobody still accepts you. Nobody accepts you, ma'am. No one. No one at all. Show me some friends in your real life. Show me you collabing with someone in your real life. Show me you getting in your car or hopping on a plane and getting up with somebody in your real life, ma'am. You can't. And that's why you are upset at half the YouTube world, because people are out here doing shit in their actual lives, and you got a YouTube channel where you hide your likes and your subscribers. I hope y'all like the soft voice for the dramatic effect.
Grams and all that shit was about, right? So you might not be able to ask the motherfuckers around here. Take my word from it, because you know the mama was a gangster. that's what Piggy Smalls put in his PowerPoint about my son. He was like, and the mama was a gangster. So just take that as part of my gangster. Tell me if I'm lying. So Empire and Resort. So I tried to keep my cards by state. So PA is in the front. Because there's more casinos. Because there's casinos on both ends of the spectrum. Yes, they have the underground parking. All right, so I've been there. Yeah, I've been here. I had to look at the card to see if I remember the place. Yeah, hold on.
Yes, bitch, I do have about 3 bags when I hop on planes and travel. You're right about that. I have about 3 of them. But you wouldn't know anything. Oh, that's right. You catching a flight next year. My bad. Allegedly.
And then these cards up in here, right? These are not really cards. But you ever been to Dave & Buster's? So Dave & Buster's has this machine that I play. And if you collect, I'm missing 1 card to get the high amount of points that you could get out of the place. So I'm missing 1 of these cards. I got one of every
Bitch
card that
talking
you
about
need.
a
I got
Dave and
whatever
Buster's
this food
card.
is, whatever this one is. I got the doctor. Is he a doctor? I don't know. I don't remember who they were when I was a chick. But you got him. You got the black woman. So I'm holding on to these. These are fucking points at Dave and Buster's because I could really get some real shit. So I have all of them except for there's one card. I think it's some rocks. You need the rocks in order to cash them out.
Do you
But
see
you know
how
what? I don't have
this
one to the
bitch
people.
talks about?
Oh my God, they got
This
the names
bitch
written
stayed
on
online to talk
This is
about
Captain
Dave
Kirk.
and Buster cards.
And
But
this
she
is
had something important to
not
do
that I
in
know
her
it,
life.
so now I can act like I'm fucking got some common sense now, right? This is Bone. Is that what that's Bone? McCoy, I think that's what that says. This is Scotty. See me up, Scotty. Or at least this is that's see me up, Scotty. This is your horror.
We got 27 more
horror.
minutes of this bullshit.
Yo, why don't y'all make a thing? Your horror. Your horror. Yeah, I guess that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. I don't watch this shit. This is Tabbles.
And just to get this shit straight, bitch. You didn't start talking to me until about the 2 hour and 38-minute mark. So you probably talked about me for 2 minutes. I've been on your ass for 4 hours. You might want to stop, ma'am.
I don't know who fucking this is. Tabbles.
I didn't even know what you said about me. I just knew you were talking about State Gang. And I was like, you know what? I hit up some State Gang members. Everybody was busy. I said, I'm gonna hold it down for the team. I'm gonna take the shots for the team today. What you say? There's some me and team.
And this is Hikaru Shulu. Go figure. So I got my little cards up there. What y'all talking about? That joy ain't no sunshine.
Why they hating on my
yes,
baby?
They have underground parking. Okay, man, can you imagine going half on a tray bag? Shit. Sometimes, and you know how puny the tray bag be like this?
Can you imagine eating McDonald's fish sandwiches on YouTube constantly? Can you imagine having to eat ice cream sandwiches in your bathroom? Can you imagine being 50, staying in the house with your daughter and your daddy and getting fucked? Oh, you can? Right, because that's your actual life, ma'am.
The tray bag. And they had the nerve to have the Ziploc on top of it. I'm like, who made these bags up? Who made these bags up? Oh, you got a remix song above? Wait a second, let me find it. No, wait, let me find it. You gotta be up here. Sunshine and rain. Uh-oh, joy and pain. It's like storm clouds and no coin. Joy and pain. It's like sunshine. I remember the song and rain. Man, that shit is just crazy. That shit is just crazy. Right now.
If you were able to cut your laugh off that quick, bitch, that meant your laugh was fake as fuck. How you go from laughing uncontrollably to all of a sudden, you a fake ass bitch. And your YouTube page show it with your fake ass purse.
It's 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh shit, they on their way to work. Mad like a motherfucker. Like, oh, motherfuckers want to be talking about me. Wait till me and my tray bag go live later on. That we gonna get them motherfuckers. Real. Oh, that working out for y'all.
It's working out well, ma'am. You keep talking about us, and I've been here for 4 hours, and the numbers have been consistent. And probably when I end this live, I will have more views than you did when you went live 4 hours before me. You stupid ass bitch, you. So it's working out very well. But you know this because you were the one complaining about the subscribers I got from roasting your dusty ass.
I gotta stay off the live. I got shit to do the rest of this week. I'm gonna do my shit. Ooh, a tray bag. If you ain't never been to the ghetto, this be killing me because I got everything in my little Gucci bag. What Honey Lot gonna write in a thing. Make sure you put some scratches on that. I was like, I can't for her right there.
And Joy, I think that's why, again, she's mad that it could be me, it could be the Robinsons. You just got a whole shit ton of people that will hold that will just come out and be like, you got Joy fucked up, and just to defend you. I think that bothers her because she don't have that type of love and affection and support in her own area, except for that other dyke bitch. And they've been killing her lately too, so it's just her and that dyke bitch. They might as well get married.
That your Gucci bag has to have scratches for it to be real. I done heard all kinds of shit around here on this internet from the have-nots.
That was another shot at
Let the
Huggy.
have-nots see you with something. They got a fucking comment for it from the have-nots. But I'm looking to see if there's any scratches. And there's a lot of perfections here. But who knows? I don't know. Maybe when you buying shit off the hot market.
Wait a minute. This bitch said, I'm looking and there's a lot of perfections here. The word, you dumb bitch, would be imperfections. Are you? This bitch is remedial. She's retarded. She's dumb. She's a dipshit. She's an airhead. That's what you were in school. You probably was the bitch that was getting tossed behind the bleachers because niggas realized how dumb you were. How many dicks did you suck in school during gym class, ma'am? I know bitches like you. I've tossed hoes like you before back in the day. So I know. Tell me, how many dicks have you sucked during lunch at school? How many times did the football team run trains on you, ma'am? I'll wait.
In Tennessee, you're gonna find scratches on your shit. How long a nigga had to stay on 9 to make a hunt? Well, technically, Mr. Trey Bag, he probably made more than the nickel bag people. Think about it. If you were selling nickel bags, so this is what was happening in the real shit, right? So let me just.
So wait a minute. Now I've become a drug dealer now. I thought she was saying I was broke and I was a Trey bag buyer. How did I become a drug dealer all of a sudden? Jeez, boy, these people's imaginations are wild. I'm just a nigga on YouTube.
Yeah, about Jamaica Queen, right? So I'm just gonna say the bully, right? Because it could be any big boulevard anywhere. Imagine living working, having your product rocking on.
Cutie pie. Not only Gucci, Louis Vuitton don't fuck with niggas too. That's why this shit is baffling. Cause she's the same bitch that is up here talking about the white man, racist, and all of this shit, and economic empowerment for black people and my sister's keeper. And she telling y'all to go spend y'all money on white people's products that don't give two shit if you wear them or not. This shit, and she's 50. I keep pointing out this bitch is somebody's grandmother. If she ain't a grandma, she grandma age. And this is who's supposed to be guiding the youth. This is who we're supposed to be looking up to for advice. I bet not.
Bully, all right? So let's just say that it's a major street up here. Normally the bullies, believe it or not, one of our biggest, hottest spots, right? And you know I'm a girl, right? So I'm a cutie too. I'm a cutie from the 40s, right? So we gotta know where the guys.
And this bitch keeps self-aggrandizing herself. Bitch, you're not cute. Who told you were cute? Have you seen yourself smile in the fucking mirror lately? Your teeth are playing hopscotch, ma'am. But you would rather buy, as you call it, a $600 agenda cover, which you really never came out and said the price. Somebody in your chat room said it and you just rolled with it. But continue. You cute. Let me show this bitch shape again. Cause this bitch is living in a fantasy world. That's what we call cute. Okay, let me show the other one. Now you know what? I'm gonna do the big screen picture. Fuck the avatar.
That are making the money, right? You gotta know where they are, right? And to quiet as a test, when you would see in the 80s and the 90s, when
that's
you see
cute.
Girls pull up on the spot. You know how the girls would pull
that's
up on
cute.
The spot? They were taking the dollar. They were
that's cute.
Taking the money off of the bully, right? And the reason why they were taking the money off of the bully is so if the police busted them, they didn't have all their money out there on the bully at the time, right? So imagine this. Imagine sitting down talking to one of the most processing bitches out here. And she said, you know what? If you want to make some money, right, you need to intercept the people going to the food, right? So what was happening, we call them pop-ups today. They would have pop-up spots to try to deflect the crackhead from going to the booth to get their products and shit. So tray bags and all those other kind of things that happen, they happen as a way to stop the flow of money going to other people. So the person was only selling nickel bags over here, and you've got to put together
like, is this bitch giving a history on drug dealing? This is what she's really doing now. She's giving a history on drug dealing. All right.
Right? So let's suppose people are going to garbage cans and stuff, and they get in 5-cent bottles, and they need 20 bottles to make $1. So that means you need 60 bottles to make a tray bag. Or what you do, you would turn in 60 bottles easier than having to, what is that, 20, 40, 60, needing 100 in order to get a $5 bag. So all of these distractions or diversions or cut in half, that was the way some little guy was coming in to make sure they kept getting money. So maybe there's a time of the month when the nickel bags couldn't get sold fast enough. So what did they do? They sold the tray bags instead. So like around this time when we'll have...
It's clear this woman knows nothing about the drug industry and the drug trade. Ma'am, there is never a time when drugs cannot be sold. I don't give a fuck what the price is. Users use drugs no matter what the price is. So again, you're just out here talking about shit that you know nothing about. This bitch said maybe there was a time when the $5 bags couldn't get sold. Oh, you do realize even niggas who had a surplus of weed would come out and be like, I got you 2 nicks for the 5. So they still were getting shit sold, ma'am. You a dumbass bitch.
Half season and nobody's getting, so people already got their first half of their because you know in New York the welfare system is broken up into 2 parts. So there's the beginning part of the month that comes with the food stamps and the cash, and then there's the bottom part of the month that comes with just the cash. Right? When you know you're dealing with the section that is just the cash, you might want to only put out.
Keep in mind, this lady that's on the screen just says she cute in a motherfucker. Baby bop looking asshole.
Your tray bags out. So that's the time when you do tray bags. You only want to have your tray. Now they had blue tops, that's other kind of drugs, but we're just gonna stick with the tray bags and stuff because y'all seem to be up here bagging this shit, popping this shit out. But nowadays, motherfuckers is pulling out big Ziploc bags of shit, so you don't even know what the fucking nickel is anymore because I have no idea what the hell these people got going on. Because every time I'm on the internet, I'm just watching y'all with big clusters of fucking marijuana. Look what I got. Look what I got. So that was what was going on in the
ma'am. Why is it a problem for them to show their marijuana, but you can get up here and show these fake ass purses? Like you have to stop being so fucking jealous, bitch. Jealousy is just love and hate at the same time. And you love it, you hate a nigga so much you love, but you can't stop watching this because you love us. Now you really got to get it together, ma'am. So now people are both spending their money on things that they want. Some people may want to buy weed. You want to buy purses. What's the difference? What is the difference? Some people like to buy cars. You like to buy purses. Some people like to buy jackets and shoes. You like to buy purses. What's the fucking difference? But again, when you feel the need to unbox some shit that you claim you've been used to your whole life, that shows me that you a bitch that ain't never had shit.
Well, you sound like Gibbs with the ounces. You know what? When I heard Gibbs talking up there, because it's like, sometimes, like, you get so furious on here, because you know you're talking to a lot of house niggas about some shit that went on in the field. You don't know nothing about it. Go back and wash your motherfucking dishes. And stop trying to be in something you don't got no knowledge of. That's how I felt when I heard him talking about it. I was like, yeah, like, they don't know. Like, you'll be putting yourself out here. But it's just to say...
My apologies, wallpaper. Did not know that was you.
People that ain't never really been involved in some shit, that are making commentary about some shit right now, don't even know what the fuck they talking about. It's just crazy. Now, somebody else will be making up a video like, shit, I know what she's talking about, trade that. Okay, I only lived in the 80s and the 90s. I'm only telling you based on what I've seen.
So even somebody in her comment section told her, bitch, you don't know what you talking about. And instead of accepting that she was wrong, she made a fucking excuse and said, I'm only talking about what I seen in the 80s. Show old ass on somewhere, bitch. Ho, you was born during the civil rights movement, wasn't it? Old ass ho.
So you can take it or leave it. I'm not debating with you about who got the best drug stories out here, because y'all can keep that. Y'all win. Y'all shit's better than my shit.
Now she's mad because somebody in her chat told her she didn't know what the fuck she was talking about, saying tray bags existed. That's why you should stop talking so much, bitch, because people out here actually know about the shit that you talking about. Just like I knew all the shit that you were saying when you called yourself to be a paralegal was false as fuck. I didn't need to see that you never worked there. I didn't need to see your job history to know that you had never done it. I could just listen to the way your dumb ass talked and knew you had no fucking law in your motherfucking background except for watching Law and Order SVU, you dumb bitch.
But my shit is the real shit. So I don't know about that shit over there. Right? You got people that never really been in something that this is what I be trying to tell you. They be acting like they part of the shit. Best point in case, and then I'm out of here. Remember when Kid Dynamite?
This Holden said last point, and I'm out of here for the past 2 hours. And I just want to point out when she said that she still stays online for 20 more minutes.
Hey Robinson told you guys that. Listen to how people found out he had this criminal history. Nobody was doxing him on here. Like they be doing people in their personal lives on here. Nobody was paying them no attention. This motherfucker said, check my record. Yo, say I lie. He said, check my record. You will see I was wanted for a homicide, attempted murder, some bullshit. He said that to the people out here when nobody was interested in his ex, when nobody was paying him no attention. So I know I got new people listening. Listen to what we're saying to you. Nobody went after the Robin Sinners like that. These motherfuckers couldn't get enough attention on this internet. They sent people to their path. Yes, it wasn't nobody harassing them or anything else. They sent people to look them up. Then when the person looked them up, took them up on their offer, right? Because they was like, oh, he almost had attempted murder, blah, blah, blah. Then when they looked into it, because you know there's 2 ways to look into something. You just look at the superficial, the surface information, where it says, yes, he was arrested for attempted murder, right? But some people do a little bit more due diligence. And they go into it, and then they find out it's because he threw a Molotov cocktail into a house with children because the woman inside the house broke up with him. Think about this on this internet. He been throwing Molotov cocktails at motherfucking Monica Mo Justice because I put out a video one day with his.
But ma'am, no matter the situation behind it, would he still not have been charged for attempted murder? Like, you're trying to downplay the motherfucking charges, but the man kept it real. He said, y'all better stop playing with me. Look at my background. Doesn't matter who it was for. And I guess you thought you would get some sympathy by saying it was a woman. Some bitches deserve what they get, like you.
And she brought an ass up here and I thought I don't want to fuck with you no more. He been throwing shit at my house, throwing fires at my house, throwing fucking, now they got pizza deliveries, roof repair jobs, any other fucking thing.
So now you're going to lie and say that the Robinsons sent pizza and repairmen to your house, yet you cannot verify this. You one of them hoes that get niggas caught up. Because you just say shit and you don't have to prove anything that you say. And it's always a dumbass nigga that'll come outside and ruin their life and somebody else's for an ugly ass bitch like you.
Think of underneath the sun, coming to my house, trying to destroy my home because I said I don't want to fuck with you no more. What the fuck? This is what these people do in their real motherfucking lives. They just did it.
Ma'am, that's what you did to me when I told you stop talking about me. You got mad at me and Joy, bitch. It's you the one that can't take rejection. It's recorded. I can't speak on your shit with anybody else, but I know with you and I, it is recorded, ma'am. On your shit and mine. The first time I ever fucking addressed you.
Internet. And they got away with it better. He did some time or something behind that crime. But yes, the woman did not want to engage with him any further. So get the fuck out. You know, you guys who ain't got no place to live, you know how that shit is when you go live with a woman and then she throws your ass out, right? Well, who lights, sights, and throws some shit into the house where kids live at? He did. He did. No, they all are in crisis.
Now, can you prove that, or are you just going off what someone said, ma'am? Because it seems like every time the Robinsons say something about you, they can back it up with pictures and proof and receipts. Can you back up any of the shit that you just said, or are you just running off a narrative that someone may have put out here? Because we've heard recently how niggas just say they get on here and make narrative. That's the thing to do. So can you prove any of this? Or you just running off with it? And again, that was something in his past, and he told y'all to look it up. You can't shame him about it, you stupid ass bitch, you mama guns.
On this YouTube. So let's just call them what they are. They are in crisis characters on this YouTube. Every last one of them in that section over there together. They're one.
What the fuck does an in crisis character mean? Does anybody know this word that she just made up?
Together because by some forces within our control, we have isolated them to each other, and they need to have conflict with us over here in order to survive over there. It's lonely over there when you're the only one over there. They need to have the back and forth with the group. But that's what this man did. Let's go in there right now. When somebody break up with you, you throwing fucking cocktails in there. Molotov cocktails. Look that up. That's a certain type of crime. And to be a firebug like that, right? It also says something about a person's psyche, because he stood around to watch the shit to see if it was gonna burn or whatever the fuck it is, right? This is the mental shit you don't want to fuck with. So what do? They make troll accounts to come inside your room.
Says the lady that got mad at a lady and burnt her shit up online. Wow, you got some nerve. That was like a Molotov cocktail, right? And you burnt up all the shit that was given to you? Interesting. But you're gonna bring up his son. If you're gonna bring up his past, what did your son do, ma'am? He beat up old women. If you're going to say women and children are bad, he beat up a senior citizen, ma'am. She ain't gonna talk about that though. I forgot. That's okay. Whooping senior citizens' asses, that's fine. Whooping police officers' asses, that's fine.
If they finish destroying your channel, if they were successful in destroying your channel. It is fucking crazy how these people operate. The level of self-destruction that they are capable of can damage regular folk for eons. You, by being in with them, being in too deep with them, you could find yourself destroyed. Right?
I'm in too deep.
They're not gonna
I'm
stop
in too
until they
deep.
get to you.
I'm
You
in
understand?
too
That's
deep.
all they do. That's all they do. They tell y'all, okay, Mo ain't got no
in too
job.
deep.
Let her show her professional degree or whatever. That's only them trying to dig.
Ma'am, you don't have a job. We pulled up where you ain't been employed since 2015, you lying ass bitch. But it's amazing how you want everybody else to prove shit to you, but you don't have to prove anything to anybody else. It's amazing how that works. You know why you can't prove it? Because you came out here lying. You know, Joy can show you her degrees. Where's your associate's degree to be a paralegal? Because you at least got to have an associate's. I'm saying Joy's not a teacher. I bet Joy can show you her degrees. Where are yours? Oops. I don't even think you have a high school diploma, ma'am. I think you have a certificate of attendance or a GED at best.
But to try to find out what they can get out of the Momomo. By putting my government name up here on the channel, and I'm going to say this again, and I'll say this to YouTube to its face. My name is Monica Mo Justice up here. They ain't exposed Monica Mo.
No, your name is Monica, some fucked up ass Hispanic shit.
Justice not one motherfucking time. But Monica, whoever Monica really is, they have tried and they have put an attachment to that. So let's suppose Monica goes out to find
I hear feelings. So what? So what?
With me, this is the low. You can go take my name out the motherfucking. Take my name out your video. Had it on the fucking title.
Ma'am, you didn't care when you played Joy's job and all of that other shit. So nobody cares, ma'am. Again, I'm an evil motherfucker. I don't care. Again, I hope you catch COVID and die.
The reason why he had it on the title like that is because he's hoping that in your job search, they search you, they Google you, and this shit comes up with your name on it. Fucking ridiculous. right? So they're trying to harm your potential new income.
What are you trying to do, ma'am? Like, aren't you the same bitch that just told people to establish them a Tennessee address or business to get the Robinsons locked up? Are you not trying to harm their business in their name? When you ran around saying they stole $10,000, were you not trying to harm their business, their name, and their future employment? I hate bitches like you, and I hope you catch COVID and die. I hope you get raped by a pack of niggas.
Fraud alert, fraud alert. Remember, you guys have me as a big YouTuber. So one fucking day, I'm gonna be a big YouTuber, and it's not gonna matter what mainstream.
Ma'am, you're never going to be a YouTuber because you suck at doing not entertaining. You're none of this shit. Dennis, I'm live.
And the only people that got to make I assure every.
Can somebody please type in the chat how long this bitch been on YouTube? She hasn't become a big YouTuber since she keeps saying one day. Man, if you ain't made it by now, you ain't gonna make it. I'm just being 100 with you. If you have not made it now, if you can't show your motherfucking subs right now, you ain't gonna make it. The only way you may go viral is if I keep bringing your motherfucking ass up. That's about it. You'll go viral for the wrong shit. You'll be like really movie. Everybody will be laughing at you, not saying how entertaining and funny and good you are.
And y'all put together, it's going to make me that hate makes me. It's energy.
That ain't my sound. That's her shit. Her mic going in and out.
That's it. So, and you know what I would tell a potential woman for you? If that day comes and the shit comes up on the internet. Yeah, I have some haters on it. I once dated some dude
So now she's now she's telling us how good of a liar she is, because she said that's what she'll tell a potential employee, that she dated a nigga, which was be a lie, and he did her like that.
Dated a dude, and he got revenge.
Y'all hoes ain't shit.
And making a lie for that.
Especially this hoe. This 50-year-old hoe definitely ain't shit.
Y'all gonna laugh in the interview all of a second and a half. And honestly, you can survive, because look at Piggy Smalls. He went and found another career opportunity at another what is he selling steaks now? You know he got another job selling steaks, and he better promoted it.
Bitch, what is your job? Because you keep running around here saying you sell Mary Kay, but you can't even get people in your chat room to buy the shit. Like, you just hate. This lady has been hating on motherfuckers the entire time. It's amazing she knows what everybody does in their life and can hate on it. But when a nigga say, well, okay, you know what I do, what you do for a living? Don't worry about what the fuck I do. I ain't got to prove shit to you motherfuckers. Interesting.
Y'all on the internet, we had y'all putting stakes inside the chat. Y'all just way too much for me. Just way too much. Pathetic ass is the underlying statement. They treat many of us like for less, and they some low budget reviews.
You mean how you treated me like a celebrity when you first met me, bitch? You mean how you treated me like a celebrity when you said it's probably not gonna go how y'all think, because he said he don't talk to peasants and he fucks with me. You mean like that? That age well.
I know that's about.
And one thing about, I've never given you any friends. You suck my dick in the back so many times. That we can just go back and say, oh, you wanted to be this nigga friend, and when he put you in the check, you stop. I've never said anything nice about you, bitch. I didn't know who the fuck you were. I've never tried to be no friend. None of that. You still are fucking nobody. Nobody knows you. Dispute that. Who is one of the protesters on YouTube? I'm quite sure if you poll people, everybody like she a hate ass bitch. Ain't nobody gonna have nothing going to say about you except for KK.
Right, I lose views speaking on that circuit. You will lose it. I can't get rid of it. I gain views speaking on that circuit. But at the end of the day, you know.
So why didn't you gain views talking about me, man? I just got to ask that question. Why did you not gain views talking about me?
I'm hoping that this too shall pass. I'm hoping this too shall pass. You know, it is what it is. I like the fact that YouTube just
my man MoneyBoy Trey in the building. He said, hit that like or we gonna fight. Make sure you check him out on YouTube.
They're letting you have a community board.
Oh, I get what y'all saying. My audio went low. My damn Bluetooth cut off. That's what
I don't understand why they took that. Why they took that? Rub on my lip. Yep.
Like, I hear feelings. So? So what? So what?
It really could mean that there's an opportunity to get away from this community by starting another channel somewhere else, and building from there.
Man, it's only 7 minutes left. I done went live for 5 hours about this bitch. We finna get up out of here. Y'all get the gist of it. Stay gang. I hope y'all get on this bitch ass tonight, cause she easy to beat, cause she's stupid. We out, y'all.
I just riding Feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop a perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back.
Wait a minute, is that broke boy Trey with Designer on like 3 years ago doing concerts with Block Boy JB? My bad. We out.
I just riding Feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop a perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop a perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back hit him with the chopper, make him feel like he doing gymnastics. Black falling plastic, stretch it elastic. I'm doing magic, I smash it and grab it. I roll with head like lettuce and cabbage. We don't do talking, we all about action. I want it all and they want the fashion. This is my city, nigga, I'm the captain. I'm a hustle, being broke, not an option. This is scared, all white like cotton. She a freak, she suck, she swallow. Spaceship, none like the Apollo. Old school, 6'7" Impala. When it come to trapping, they say I'm a scholar. Universal, so I'ma go farther. They jewelry fake, so they some imposter. Taking off in my own lane. They wired up, giving whole names. Niggas really living fantasy. They make believe like soul plane. You ever seen a nigga whole brain? We saddle up like the Kentucky Derby. My cush furry, had your vision blurred. P.I. the best, seeing the stir. Feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop a perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop a perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back
24/7 be moving them 30s, 30 round drums, shooting Steph Curry. Infrared beam, I won't miss a thing. Carbon 15% like a surgeon. 24/7 be moving them birdie. Not talking tennis, but nigga, I'm serving. Pay me at 10 and stick on perking. Watching for 12, fuck me first and dirty. I get it, I'm gone, pull off in a hurry. Present you purpose and into my slurping. Underground pain, I'm still riding dirty. Nigga rich road, this shit call me dirty. Pour up a four, I'm sipping on muddy. Drinking some pimpin', I'm feeling like roughing. Sky's the limit, you can't tell me nothing. My bitch is a dime, I met her in Russia. Pour machine, interior custom. I say that I love her, but no, I don't trust her. 24/7, I get it, I hustle. Slash coach, ballin' been Russell. I've been in these streets, my profit I double. I'm back on the scene, you niggas in trouble. I'm feeling too high, I'm seeing in double. MoneyBoy Trey, I get it, I hustle.
Feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop a perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back feel like James Brown, this is pay. Back I feel like Ross, we put in work, I wanna make. Back she pop a perk and hit the blunt and then she laid. Back what I just been at the mall, we just made. Back. Check. P.I. UGL shit. GBE shit. Yeah. Yeah. They don't want to see a nigga coming. They better close their ass then. Check. Hey, look. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Selling chicken like pie for them groceries. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Selling chicken like pie for them groceries. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. I walk around undefeated, you niggas 0-3. I ain't really that friendly, you can't get close to me. I'm trying to get me $1 million, I'm trying to feed my team. Say hello to the bad guy, I'm the one they hate. I be something like a bus, I'm going state to state. If you want me some money, I'm about to come and get it. I gotta act like I'm broke, I'm on another mission. If you talk about hustling, then I'm the definition. They say practice make perfect, sometimes you gotta listen. They say life is a game, this ain't no exhibition. I remember them nights, standing in the kitchen. Gotta give me some money, I gotta beat the system. Gotta give me some money, I cannot be a victim. And I'm ready for war, we almost at the end. Plus I'm shooting at whoever, my team gotta win. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Selling chicken like pie for them groceries. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me.
Got them buffing, man. Can't go to buffing today.
Selling chicken like pie for them groceries. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. I be down in the jungle, you gotta be aligned. A couple years I went crazy, I thought about time. And the way this shit going, so many people dying. I can't even complain, at least a nigga trying. I ain't selling no dreams and I ain't trying to buy them. If my plug out of town, I guess we gotta fly. Never live for tomorrow, I'm living for the day. I gotta do something different, I know I gotta pray. You wanna talk murder, I see this every day. I move slow and think cautious, I'm talking every play. Cold game, my nigga just called a double life. I cop the work and I sell it back for a double price. Game show, talk number just like the price is right. I was broke as a kid, didn't even have a bite. Where I'm from, you get money, they coming for your life. That's why I stay medicated, high as a satellite. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me. Say hello to the bad guy, say hello to me.
What it do, huh? What happened, fool?
Rock and roll like a rock band, trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie, now I'm incorporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, come out shooting at any man. Rock and rollin' like a rock band, trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie, now I'm incorporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, cause my shooter shooting at any man. I send those for my Draco. My mama told me I'm blowed off. Where I'm from, don't pistol play, nigga. In the day you get blowed off. Remember being up plenty nights, couldn't sleep, too many problems. I remember laying niggas down bad, turned to the robbers. Consequences already knew it. Had a deal, fuck around and blew it. Put your ass on the milk carton, had your body thinking straight fluid. Brother told me don't even do it. Side bitch stay mad at me. Nigga shot me on a couple pills. Say he got me, I ain't mad at him. I'ma get him in the long run. Might fucking bitch burn up a ton. H-Town made a new connect. Hope we keep it coming like George Young. Call me nah cause I'm God's son. Selling work like wonton. Appraise a nigga, tell me what I'm worth. Nigga times 10 with $1,000,001. Rock and roll like a rock band. Trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie. Now I'm corporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, cause my shooter shooting at any man. Rock and rolling like a rock band. Trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie. Now I'm corporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, cause my shooter shooting at any man. Pussy nigga don't play with me. Chop a nigga down like a tree. Pillar talking that fuck niggas. All day y'all sipping tea. Fuck with me, you gon' be history. Getting money, I'm a genius nigga. Bad bitches like Serena nigga. Super higher than Venus nigga. Phone jumping like it's working out. Trap booming like a Waffle House. Where I'm from, they pulling guns. They don't never wanna talk it out. Body bags on every corner. Shoot first, ask question later. Gangsta bitch with dumb head. Think I met the bitch indicator. From the murder 8 to cackalack. From cackalack right back to Fraser. Had 10 bands at 16 from curb serving. Off a page. Rap shit ain't new to me. The first nigga with a trap house. Shout out to my nigga Larry Live. Real life what I rap about. Rock and roll like a rock band. Trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie. Now I'm corporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, cause my shooter shooting at any man. Rock and rolling like a rock band. Trapping hard, gotta get it fam. Street nigga from the bottom, homie. Now I'm corporated, I'm a business man. Fuck you pay me, put it in my hand. Every day I see a couple grand. Pussy nigga don't play with me, cause my shooter shooting at any man.